girl's name was Jiggle Jiggle. Still calls his phone to this day, whispering, "Pay my bills, pay my bills." Yeah, this bitch played the MySpace trick too. Remember I told you that, Risey? She looks cute in the face, and then when I seen her on a video call, it was like she had a body. And I was like, I laughed, and I go, I do a YouTube channel. I go, this will be content.
Yeah, it's funny. I'll never forget like how disappointed I was when I got catfished by that bitch.
Oh, it happens all the time, man. They got that cute face and then that body that looks like a buffalo. It's like, what the fuck? Better than a dink. You know that?
Oh yeah, I mean, but still, like I'll never forget my mate's smug face. I can still see him. He's like, "I'll get her to come. I'll get her to come to the party. I'll get her to come to the party." I was like, "Fuck yeah!" He's like, "You don't want me to." I was like, "Yeah, dude, fuck that little goth bitch." Like she's like this. In all her MySpace pictures, she looked like this petite little goth fucking bitch. And I'm like, "Yeah, I want some of that." And because it was my mate's best friend, not my mate's best friend, his girlfriend's best friend.
Yeah, we got a bunch of humpers, man, around here. We got fucking Amit, Mango, fucking.
Amit would have been all. Actually, I don't know if Amit's ever likes goth chicks, but he definitely would have banged her. No, man, that
Amit, the one I had today, man.
She was very like pretty. Stanley, you have no idea. Like it was like some sort of like Mr. Potato Head sort of thing. Like the upper body. Face perfect, but right around the waist, that's where it stopped. It was like,
yeah, I've seen that too. Where all of a sudden, boom, they got a fupa, and then they got that rump ass. Like
it goes wrong.
It's like sprung genetically from the waist down.
It's like the upper body was a deer, and the bottom side was a fucking rhino.
It's a rhino.
A rhino. Oh shit!
And I did not want to ride that fucking beast. It's like some high evolutionary shit, man. I'm like, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
My mate's laughing his ass off. He's like, go out and talk to her. Go out there and talk to her. I'm like, shut the fuck up, bro.
It's like something out of Fridays. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I felt like a cunt because he told her I liked her too. And then, like, once I met her and, like, she's trying to talk to me and shit, I'm like, yeah, I've got to go on MySpace and go talk to my friends.
That's
which was the dumbest excuse, but I was young. I was young and an idiot, man. I was like,
I told Risey a long time ago, I've only been with one fat chick, and I was drunk as fuck on my birthday. I was on like 2 bottles of tequila and a handful of acid. Man, I was wrecked.
That's usually how it. Yeah, usually how it.
She took me home.
I've been with chubby chicks, but not fat. I don't do fat.
I can't do fat. I was so wrecked. She probably was skinny in my head. It was probably like that movie.
I like boobs, and then like when you visually look down, they can't be like fat. Like if they're fat, like they can have big boobs and nice boobs, but if they're fat, that at that point I'm like, too much cushion for the push.
Every goth chick he's ever known wanted to give him golden showers. I got a friend that used to live next door to me, and he was like a fucking that was his whole thing. So we got a 24-hour goth place here in Detroit. You go downtown and it's fucking insane. And I don't know how to talk to these chicks at first, and I just realized you just fucking say nice gear, about their boots or whatever spikes they have around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you know why? Because that shit's expensive as fuck. So
yeah, and then you compliment them, and the next thing you know, they're babbling to you about everything. Oh yeah, I got this, blah 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 blah, and then
just like shut the fuck up.
I don't say that out loud, but in my head, I'm
figure
it out.
Yeah.
So that's what most guys do.
I was just gonna say, my buddy next door, he got a goth girl, like one of the queens there, and fucking that's what she wanted him to do, is piss on him all the time. And I go, what the fuck you mean? He goes, we get her in a shower, and she's like, piss on me. And then he goes, I do it. And I laughed. I go, I don't know if I could. And then I had a bitch
I can't do that shit.
And I said, I can't do this. I gotta bang you and kiss you and shit. I can't piss on you. Those are fighting words. And she goes, just a drop or two. And I'm going, nah, I can't do that.
Drip, drip.
No, I couldn't. I had a couple.
What would the vote of that drop or two be?
I don't know, because once you start, you can't stop, right?
Yeah, I was saying, I don't know if you know how this works, love.
Yeah, she knows how that shit works. But I had a couple girlfriends like that. One told me, just tell me what you want me to be. And I go, yourself?
Dude, girls are the worst, man. You know, guys get such a bad rap. Like, we're horn dogs. You know, at least we're open and honest about it. Like, chicks are just as fucking dirty, man. They keep it private. It's all up in their brains, you know. And that's the difference between men and women. They're just as dirty as
Oh,
we are.
you're casting somewhere?
Yeah. I'm casting your stream here.
On your channel. That's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. I saw
Yeah,
that was true.
it's right at the top. It says share this with your audience. I've told that
Yeah.
to these guys.
Yeah.
And I saw your thing up in the corner. I'm going, did I fuck up and add fucking my other channel or my Twitter or something?
Nobody watches my fucking streams. I just figured I'd throw it up there.
No, that's cool. It's a test, man. If it works, it works.
Yeah. I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then you'll have fucking stuff on your channel.
dude,
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Honestly, look,
guess who's here?
I'm a fail safe. If everybody gets nuked,
Where are you driving,
I'll be the
Courtney?
backup. I'll be the backup.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Where are you driving?
Is there an echo this way?
No, you sound a lot better than my nephew. He probably got a ride.
Because I'm just going through the iPhone with no headphones.
No, he's sitting in a limo somewhere waiting for people. That's probably why we kept hearing talking. I was just fucking with him about the hookers.
Nice.
What's up, Courtney?
Well, I'm just walking to my car, so I'm going to mute for a second, but I'm here to talk.
Oh, where are you
It's good
driving?
to have you here. We need more.
I'll tell you all about it
estrogen.
in a minute.
God damn it. No, I mean, honestly, no
I'll be right
offense,
back.
Courtney.
Everybody's
There are
sick of the
plenty
fucking
women-
drama around here.
There
You
are
know that?
plenty of women in this man group now. I mean,
Mm.
everyone's like, "That's a sausage fest over here." I'm like, honestly, I don't mind if it is, man.
I accept people for who they are. Courtney's cool. I dig her dad.
Well,
so
no,
he was one of
Courtney's
my
cool
favorite
because I
comedians.
can basically say what I want around her. But a lot of the fucking women, they're like, "Oh, I can't stand that Risey guy. He's just so drunk and says vulgar things." I'm like,
There's one right there. You're
I'm
like my
vulgar,
filter. If I
I'm
can't handle you, then they
vindictive,
don't come
I'm the
around.
fucking double V, man.
Risey, you're the drunk asshole. I'm the
No,
spurg.
you're our fucking.
So I'm the
screen, man.
drunken
If they can't handle
spurg.
you,
You're
they
the
don't
drunk
get to hang out.
asshole. That's what we are. That's what we've been reduced to. Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't give a shit, man. Like, I
I
don't
don't
deny
either.
it.
Yeah. No, they're all butthurt, dude. And I say the same thing. To
We need
people,
more
you know, all these-
estrogen. Invite DG and Finatra's Mango.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Shit.
damn.
Oh,
I
man.
just
I'm so
realized
glad
why I
I'm
like
having
Sinatra. I watched the Zappa documentary done by Winters, the cat from Bill and Ted today. Have you seen
Oh
it?
yeah. Oh, did you?
It's okay, but it could have had a lot. You know, if it would have been me, it would have been 8 hours long. But I
Zappa-
realized fucking
yeah.
Finn looks like Zappa.
Zappa's. Yeah, I keep telling, dude, he plays like him too. Like
Yeah,
Finn
I
is
know
like-
that. You remind
He's
me.
trying to learn, and I'm
I've
like,
seen
you
Zappa
kind
my
of
whole
sound
life.
like Zappa in a way. You're not there, but like you kind
I
of.
thought I got all his albums, but I got maybe 30, and then I find out today he's got 110.
Dude, he's got fucking He's got.
I even got the mystery.
You'll
discs,
never.
you know
Well,
what
you
I
know
mean?
what it is too. He died, and then his wife, the family trust.
Yeah, Gail the
Zappa-
bitch.
yeah.
And then I found out today. That's the one thing I got out of the movie is that I don't hate Gail anymore.
No,
She was a bitch. And then
no. You know who
Amit,
sucks?
Amit,
Not Dweezil, the other one, Amit. Not our Amit. the
Dweezil the Weasel.
Yeah, not our Amit, but the older brother.
Yeah, they're Amit.
He's a
Vomit.
cocksucker.
He's
Dude,
the one
he's
who
all
wouldn't let
butthurt.
Dweezil play
Yeah,
Frank's guitar. in
yeah,
concert.
yeah. He's a butthurt little bitch, man. Dweezil's fucking cool, man.
Yeah, he's like the
Dweezil-
manager, one of them. Yeah,
Mm.
Winters didn't even talk about none of that shit. So I was like, fuck. Would have been me. I would have been like, I would have had him when he was on all the talk shows burning people. I'm gonna get a bunch of those clips and download
Dude,
them on
I would tell
Hargrave's cursed site he sent me to.
I would tell anybody to just Google just Google Crossfire and Frank Zappa and like the PMRC, all that shit.
There
when they
used to be a
first
show
started
here in Detroit called Crossfire, and all the local politicians and the people on the news would get on there. And no matter what the fucking topic was, it would always evolve into fucking nuclear war.
It got bloody.
I was like,
yeah,
what the fuck?
yeah. Well, the thing with Zappa was,
Did you guys have a TV show like that where you lived? Where they
yeah,
talk
public
about shit,
access. Yeah.
and all of a sudden it'd be nuclear war, and then I'm thinking, what the fuck are you gonna do anyways? It's like we got bomb shelters in here.
Yeah.
I hated that show.
I would just say Google Frank Zappa and Crossfire and PMRC.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a bunch of that shit. You know, I
Dude,
was
John
alive when he was,
Denver.
fighting with the Congress people about the authority.
It
and
was
all that.
amazing. Well, you had Tipper Gore, you had a bunch of fucking old Congress fucking housewives who came up with this fucking idea.
They wanted
in
to
the
save
80s.
our souls.
Yeah, well, that's why we have those explicit lyrics
the
on
free
our
will
albums.
though was here.
They're the ones who did
was
that.
the whole war, you know that, right? The devil said he wanted to force us all to come to heaven, and then Jesus said no, it should be free will. That's what the whole fucking fight was about.
And this is what I like about Zappa. You know, whether you know, I mean, he was a political guy. You know, he didn't like, you know, I won't get into his
He came
politics.
from that valley, man. That whole valley sus. He tried to say in that documentary, my dad was poor. Yeah, he's the leader of numerology. I mean, metallurgy.
Oh, his dad was a fucking nuclear physicist, and yeah, he like made bombs
what the
and shit.
fuck? Come on,
I know. No, but you know, Frank was cool, at least in the fact where he
they
was
were
like,
military complex. Just like what's funny is that the guy from the Doors and the Birds,
Jim.
they all came from that.
Yep,
and
Jim's
their
father.
parents were all military complex.
Yep, you're right about that.
All of the fucking 60s counterculture, all of them communist pieces of shit, they're all fucking military complex kids. And they all hid it. If it wouldn't matter, why'd they hide it? You know that?
Fair enough.
I
just
was
like
raised
the
on
fact
that
he was anti, you know, like people trying to ban speech. Remember when that like AC/DC that
came
kid
out.
killed
You know what?
people
You're
and
always
shit.
the opposite of what your parents are. So maybe his dad was a real life fucking American Nazi, and then he said,
I read his book. He had a book. I forget the name of the book. It was like fuck. Zappa actually had a good book. It was like the real Frank Zappa book where he wrote.
Yeah, you're right. I like earlier today. I got a thing fucking in my head. I was like, I'm gonna call John. Here's Johnny. Johnny. Whoa. Sorry, Johnny.
No.
I asked Jay Money. I go, is fucking Kalima Harris a jester? Because she's such a ass clown.
Oh, she's
you know
the
what
worst.
I mean?
Yeah.
And then he goes, no, she's with fucking the Kwanzaa fucking mob and all this other bullshit. And he went on for like fucking 5 minutes. I was just like, okay, all you gotta do is tell me yes or no. You know?
Yeah. You know. I like people who are like free speech. You know, and Frank was one of the people who were like, you know, they put labels on those record albums that we see today, but what they originally wanted to do was so insane. What they wanted to do was so fucking insane. They should just
put the words to all the songs on the album, and then everybody can choose what they want from that. And they were going to do that at first, and then they decided not to, and that's when they
you know why? You know why too? Because the record and the printers who make the records,
that'd be too much money.
Yeah, they're like, we can't afford to do that.
A $2 sticker though. That's 50-cent sticker. They're crazy, man. It's all about money. Everything.
It's always about money. Isn't it funny how it comes down to that?
Yeah, he even said that. He said that if you're an artist and if your thing is to make $1, then you're not an artist. You're a businessman. That's what everybody here runs around saying they're an artist, but they're all worried about the bottom dollar and scamming their crowd. And you send me money, own your enemies, like Fag Tony says. Send me money, own your enemies. What if you're my enemy, bitch?
I know. And I'll tell you what, I know it sounds altruistic and naive, but like when I got into music, and this is like 20-something years ago, late 90s, early 2000s.
Hey, Captain.
Times were a lot different then. We couldn't record and produce things the way that they do today. So like,
I don't know. Is Moon Unit married to fucking Rob Zombie? I thought he's married to that.
No. That's Sherry. No, I thought that, but no, that's different. Yeah, Sherry Moon is not Moon Unit. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I saw Three from Hell the other day. I just watched that. I haven't seen that. I was waiting for that for like years, and I watched it. I was a little disappointed.
I got a couple of Rob Zombie's movies around here. They're all the same to me.
I was a little disappointed.
Garbage.
Yeah, man, I was disappointed with Three from Hell. I was like, really? It was so tropic.
His monsters so predictable.
Too, it was so predictable.
Yeah, it was like the fucking like Disney summer.
Nice Mango.
I watched it. I held off on watching Three from Hell for probably years. I can't believe it came out in 2019. But like when I finally watched it, I watched, House of a Thousand Corpses. Then I did The Devil's Rejects. I think The Devil's Rejects is still my favorite one out of all of them.
The best one.
Yeah, that's the best one.
I got The Devil's Reject here somewhere.
The House of a Thousand Corpses was fucking tropic too, and it was so fucking.
I hated House. I got that.
Dude, it was so tropic. Yeah, I think Rob learned from that, and I think Devil's Rejects T-Rex was a way better movie as a result. But then, like, all these years go by, and Sid Haig died. They killed him off. He got the fucking new, he got the chair in like the first 10 minutes of the movie. I know he died in real life, but like the rest of that movie, man, was so tropic. It was so predictable. I'm sitting there like, man, and you know what? The best thing about Rob Zombie's movies,
hold on, I'll be right back.
the dialogue is the best part. It's like Quentin Tarantino. The dialogue, the plot sucked. Like the movie sucked. It was predictable. It was fucking forgettable. But like usually like if the dialogue is good, like I can at least like watch a movie because like, the interaction and the dialogue is good. Yeah. And it was good, but like I was just very disappointed. I'd say about a 5 out of 10 on
that's probably being generous too. I don't even remember, man. I was crashed when I watched it, and I just remember thinking, "This is fucking blows."
It did blow. Yeah, I watched it last night. Yeah, I just watched it, so it's fresh in my mind. But you're not wrong. Like I was like, "What am I like? Why?" Like I only watched it just because, and I didn't fall asleep. So like I'll watch it, but it, man. They should have just stopped after Devil's Rejects. Like, all right, so they start 3 from hell.
Guys get
they got 20 bullet holes. They all got 20 bullet holes, but everybody lives. Like, what the fuck?
They should be dead. And
what is going on?
They're mass murderers. Like, who the fuck's gonna save their lives? Like, fuck off, man.
I know, dude. It was like they all had like 20 bullet holes, and it's like, but they all lived. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Not enough major was hit. I'm okay.
Spaulding was the best part of those movies. I mean, I know he died, but like, to me, he was always the funny part, of those movies.
You don't like clowns? You don't like clowns? If you don't have an answer, I'm gonna come back here and kill your mom and your whole fucking family.
Dude, Spaulding was the
that
shit,
kid's
man.
fucked up in life. Fun fact: that kid grew up to be the Joker.
Shit.
You want to know how I got these scars? They're emotional scars.
They're emotional. Oh, The Hills Have Eyes was awesome. The original one. I don't know about the new one.
Oh yeah.
Well, that was the
I haven't seen the original one. I liked the new one. I didn't even know it was a remake when I watched it when I was a teenager.
The original was creepy as fuck.
I was like, this little fucking when the dad got killed, I was like, oh, that family's fucked. Now it's just the nerd and the dumb little fucking teenage son.
Yeah,
and I'm like, it's also pretty cool.
Alive, Shane got kicked for fucking showing. He had sex workers on his show. We already did that. Remember, Chris?
Yeah. We got that beat.
Yeah, I was saying someone said that. I'm not sure if that's the reason. I think that's what some people
was. We
do.
beat that by we did that 6 or 8 months ago, man. We already did that bit.
Yeah, I know.
Fucker, that's what he gets for copying us if he did, the little bitch. And I know he's watching. That's all he does is watch us and cry. Remember that one time we were making fun of the camp by not being able to screen share, and he thought it was us not being able to screen share?
Oh yeah. They thought we were so dumb because we were doing a fucking Captifinity bit. Yeah, I remember that now. That was
he thought we were being serious and we couldn't screen share, and he was bitching about us.
Well, everyone thought we were being fucking serious. Vicky and Dave thought we were being fucking dumb as well.
They did that for their bit. Me and Harder were talking about that, and they were just doing that to get their point across, and I don't mind that.
No, I didn't really give a shit why they were doing it. I'm like, dude, if you're going to add me to the fucking thing, ask us why we fucking did it stupidly first.
I don't care. Clip me and make me look retarded.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, you should see all the shit I get on Twitter. It's like Chris Stanley spurged out on X blah blah blah. Like,
you smoke too much weed. I've heard it all. I heard that you're drunk,
bitch. Let's see, click the link.
That's another reason why I'm glad I'm not on that shit, man. I hated when randos would fucking at me and fucking things.
I know, yeah.
Nobody bothers me like that. Hargrave cries and he gets all these messages, and I'm like, when's it gonna start?
I get them too, Shep. Right.
See, I used to get them on my original Twitter account. On my second one that I had the thing where you had to send a message request, so I just ignored a lot of motherfuckers. But it doesn't stop people from atting you. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? Don't at me. Don't
get
at
added.
me, bro.
Oh, I got added a bunch of times just because I was fighting with
that
Ethan
thing is a
Pete
pain in the butt.
cocksucker thing. Yeah. I laugh. It's actually
come back
funny.
there.
Well, you know what's funny? You can troll the trolls. Like, as long as you don't say anything that'll get you nuked on Twitter, you just have to kind of be like a little careful about how you do it. But if you do
I
it in the
just use-
right
Well, that's
way,
why wait, if I go back on Twitter, I'm not really going to follow anyone in the comic
well,
sphere
dude,
because
to be
use
honest,
memes.
yeah. I post
You can say
music.
anything
Like,
in
I'll
memes,
watch
and
videos
that
and
thing
shit.
will pick you up.
I do mostly music. If you look at my Twitter, like, it's really not comics.
yeah, but see, the thing is though, Chris, what the problem would be if I were to follow you, the fucking assholes that are going to fucking go at you, I'm going to fucking see that on my
you
feed
inherit
because I'm
you
following
inherit the
you.
assholes. Yeah.
And then when I'm drunk, I'm going to fucking, they're like, oh shit, we found Rosie's new Twitter account. Let's add him and all this shit he's done over the
I
last fucking
know.
8 years. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'm
yeah,
not-
I know I
Hey,
did that. I don't remember doing it.
Yo,
I'm sorry
Yeah.
to interrupt, but before I drive, I want to show you the size of
You're
this
roboting
apple
really hard.
fritter that I'm bringing to my friend. I know I probably will, so I'll probably just
right, show
when I
us
get
your grub.
in this area. I am. Hold on. Well, I didn't mean to show you me.
I wish Ant was here to see this.
Oh my God.
Ant wants some
Um,
apple pie.
He missed out on them,
Look.
Chris.
Okay, so
Apple fritters for Ant.
look at the size of this fritter. Okay, to
Wow,
give you an
that's
idea,
pretty big.
my
That's like a
hand.
bear claw. That's like a bear claw. You know what a bear claw
It's-
is?
Oh, yeah.
Huge. Yeah, I do.
That's like a
So
bear
I got
claw.
that for this lighting's horrible. I can't.
Fucking, we just lost
Hi guys.
fucking
I look like a mess.
Johnny.
There we
You
go.
look good. You look good, Coco.
No, I look like a hot mess. I've been running around trying to pack this car for the past hour. So I don't know. You're probably just going to hear the car. So I'm probably going to have to mute a little bit. Everyone tells me my
Why
mic
were
is
you
always
driving
awful.
now?
So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where you
Ant
going
is in
now?
back seat of Courtney's car, says
See,
Mango.
going to a friend that dropped off that apple fritter.
He's eating that apple
I'm going
fritter.
to Canyon City. Or Canyon is
Saying
how they
fucking
say it.
government?
Yeah, Ant is definitely. You see the back of my car?
We're
Ant is
joking.
hidden back
Come
there,
on.
definitely.
You don't have to show us all your clothes. You know what I found out in high school? The hotter the chick, the
He's right
fucked
there.
up.
It's not clothes. Those are groceries and stuff.
You know that, Risey?
Those are groceries and stuff.
Yeah, no, I know that for sure, man. I remember I was dating this chick, she's fucking hot as shit, great fucking sex and everything, but weird bitch. She had all these fucking clothes. I get no clothes to wear, and like literally across her floor, her closet, just clothes everywhere. One day we're
They all
out there
do that.
clearing a bunch of it out, and
Guys, those are not clothes that you're seeing. You're seeing. Are you talking about this basket right here? That's all blankets.
Just roll
and-
on. We
and,
don't care. It's just
towels.
par for the course. The hotter the chick, the more fucked up the inside of their car.
If,
It's like
if
a
I had
graph.
if I had a, I can't even see. Anyway,
It's
I don't
always
wanna
been like
see me. I
that.
don't
I
think anyone
can't.
knows.
And if it's like that in Australia, then it's worldwide probably. Do you know that, Chris? Have you ever seen that go down?
Wait, what?
The hotter the chick, the more messed up the inside of her car is.
there. I just packed my car for an hour. Freaking pain in my ass.
You live in that fucker.
Well, so you asked me what I was doing. I'm driving to Canyon City until Tuesday, when I drive up to Silverthorne, the lovely town of Silverthorne, Colorado, which is like 3.5 hours from there, maybe, to pick up my dog. And then I drive.
Oh, you're finally getting your dog back. That's nice.
Well, for like a week or two. And then I drive back to
What
Colorado
happened
Springs.
with the dog? I'm sorry. What happened with your dog?
She's sharing it with her ex.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the worst.
he
How the,
kind of
how
made me
the
an
fuck
offer I
do you
couldn't
do
refuse.
that?
Well, he's dying, so that's what she's figuring on. He'll be dead soon.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm sorry to hear
That
that.
and
He was a
he
piece of
helped
shit,
me,
Chris. Don't feel sorry for him.
Oh wait, the guy or the dog?
Guy,
Sorry.
the dog's awesome.
not the no, my dog's not.
I was
dying.
like the dog. I feel bad for the dog.
That's my dog.
Yeah. Well, I feel bad. You know, I thought you were saying the dog was gonna die, and you guys were just sharing the dog until he dies. I'm like, shit. Well,
No,
fuck.
then why would
man,
he?
you know.
Then he would drive to the dog. It would make sense. If I had a dying dog, I'd make people drive to it. I wouldn't drive him around.
That's what I'm saying. I was.
No, my
struggling.
dog is
I was
not
struggling
dying,
there.
and my ex is actually doing very well right now considering, but he is.
Oh, that
he
sucks.
can't get a liver, and he needs a new liver. So they denied him a liver. So it's just kind of.
So do I. Get in line, motherfucker.
You gave me the
shit, that was great.
Right, when you really need one, honey. Like, for real. Like, this is like no joke.
You gotta be careful, man. When you get a kidney or a part of somebody else's body, you take on their habits, I heard.
I'm probably going to need kidney transplants at some point.
I need one.
People with my condition, it's very common, but you can live off one kidney, I believe, right?
Hey, Hargrave.
Yeah.
I used that thing you gave me for YouTube, and it put a thing on my computer where it keeps popping up that my McCaffrey needs to be updated.
You fucked him hardcore.
What?
I am getting
keeps
pulled
popping
over.
up
You are not even
seconds.
joking.
Bing, 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 like old time 90s.
Wait, you're getting pulled over?
Come back, Courtney, when you're done.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I erased the song after I put it in the studio, and then I restarted the computer and it stopped, and then I just did another scan and it says it's gone, and it's gone. But it took me a minute and some work to get rid of it.
What? I couldn't hear. There was too much people talking. What?
All right, I used your fucking YouTube upload thing and uploaded the Spoon Lady, and then I put it in the studio, and then all of a sudden I got all these pop-ups saying my computer was infected and somebody was stealing my file, so I ran a quick scan. It said nothing's wrong, and then I erased the songs and restarted the computer, and it finally stopped after I did all that.
Are you talking about that website where you can download the videos or whatever?
Yeah, it's fucking infected like a motherfucker.
Oh,
I use that shit all the time. That doesn't tell me nothing.
That's what Risey said, and I said, yeah, I ain't blaming Hargrave, but it happened.
Well, there's other ones you can try, I guess, but yeah, I've used that one for years.
I'm just gonna use the song, put it in the studio, and erase it right away, and keep my firewall and shit up so it don't happen again.
All right.
Because fuck McCafferty, man. I knew it was bullshit because I erased it all, and I'm like looking through all my files to see if McCafferty's fucking saying anything stupid to me from inside. You know what I mean? And then I realized this shit was attached to the song. You know that?
Oh, well, yeah. You got to watch out if you get malicious,
So I erased the songs and redid everything again, and now it's gone finally. I mean, it was going nuts because me and Riser were in the back, and it was going bing, 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 and he's going, if Ant was here, he'd be bitching. And I was like,
be saying the small hats are hacking.
Yeah, and it was right before we went live too, so it was like, man, it's typical. Oh fuck, she's got pulled over again by that fucking Scottish or Australian cop.
He was British.
Yeah, whatever he was. Yeah, and she said he was Australian. He was British.
Whatever he was, fuck you, man. It's a big difference.
She's getting laid. That's all.
It's like being fucking saying Canada or America are the fucking same, or Mexico.
Pound Town. I don't give a fuck as long as you don't call me late for dinner or whatever. I don't
hey, Riser, did you watch that last episode of The Boys?
No, I haven't watched it yet. I said that to Sheps. Sorry, I was about to call you fucking Chris. Sheps before we went live. I don't know why either. Like maybe some fucking.
It was really. Yeah. I mean, I fell asleep, but I fell asleep earlier, but I was gonna try to do a review before Sheps thing, but I just thinking like it was.
We'll do it tomorrow if you want. Well, remember we're gonna do 3 at a time because the flying animals
we'll just wait till it's at the last one because. I mean, that was, I don't even know if I'm going to try what. Yeah, that was just.
I told Risey that much. I mean, it's soft porn. It's kind of, I don't want to see. You know what else you remind me of is when the guy who made the Malty guy, Firecracker's boyfriend, got killed. Because that was just as gay and as fucking stupid and shouldn't have been there just as much. You know that?
Well, you know, this person made a good point on there because, you know, the scene with, the redhead where she's gonna milk Homelander or whatever.
That's the only one that he knows about.
That's the only part that I do know about. That's literally the only part I do know about. That's why I didn't watch it last night because I was like, no,
everybody's going. So let me get this straight. You can show anal sex, penises, and all this, but you can't show a fucking tit. And that's a good point when you think about that.
Is that what it's so they didn't show her boob?
There's nothing more natural.
No, it doesn't show it on her. It just
breast.
shows her going, I took these pills.
Sorry, did you say boobs?
Such a spirited young lady.
It was a good run, everybody. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, we'll be gone. Finity strike in 5, 4.
You know what?
I can hear him typing right now.
He's like dying from a fucking laughing aneurysm.
Dario's are bigger.
Kiss
and that
your
would be a problem if he showed his. That makes no sense to me.
Take that, Mr. Fake Marine.
Fake my ass, man.
How
Suck a
dare
dick.
you?
You know what? I got trained on round shoot by the same guy who taught me on sports fucking the fucking Batwing bullshit.
Well, I was saying though that everybody's bitching because, like I was saying, they can't show her tit, but they can show everything else. I mean, that was bullshit when I think about that, because you don't see her tit. She's just like, oh, I took these pills, and then Homelander's like laying like a baby or whatever.
He's part of the problem, Homelander. I told you.
It's not even the tit that's the problem. It's the nipple, right? The nipple is the problem. You can show under boob, top boob.
No, you see nothing.
But you can't show the nipple. You can't show nipples.
All you see is her face, and she's going, "Oh, I took these pills," and then it just cuts to Homelander.
Yeah, let's not talk about it though. He hasn't seen it yet.
I honestly would tell you not to watch
it. Like I said, I heard of that. I know that scene because, like I told you, that's why I didn't watch it last night, because I was I was watching a stream where someone brought it up, and I couldn't click X fast enough. But I was like, "Oh, god damn it, Homeland, back to the press again, really?" I mean, we all love fucking
X. Click it.
The only thing I really want to do,
he gives the Deep so much shit, and I think that's why he gives. I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking he hates the Deep so much because he's sexually perverted the same amount as fucking Homelander.
I'm
I'm
picking up what you're putting down.
Nobody takes the Deep seriously, and that's kind of like a joke in itself, because he spends all his time like, oh, like I'm this big deal and you should respect me, and then they're just laughing at him all the time.
You know, it's ironic. In the book, he's the only stable and based person in the whole book. Is the Deep?
Yeah, I heard about that. I watched a bunch of did you know fucking like history about like the boys' videos, so I didn't have to fucking read it. He's basically I think he's one of the only surviving members after all the shit goes down. Yeah, he joins this white Ku Klux Klan superhero fucking
Him, Starlight, and her boyfriend are the only 3 survivors when it's all said and done.
Oh god. I really hope they change it and kill Starlight. I fucking hate Starlight with a passion, man. She is just so irritating to me. And she's fucking useless. She can't even use her powers anymore. Why is she? I don't even know why she's on there.
Just get rid of her. Yeah.
Well, did you know the biggest change? I don't know why they didn't do this in the show. Maybe like to make the humans feel more like, I don't know, for the audience. I don't know. But like fucking all the boys, Huey, fucking Butcher, Mother's Milk, Frenchie, and the Asian bitch, but they've all got fucking superpowers in the books.
Oh, I don't know. Frenchie, they just totally. I don't know what happened with Frenchie. That just went downhill instantly, man.
Yeah, they lock him up now instead of murder him. I think that's what they're going to do. They're going to leave him in jail.
Yeah, and then the last season at the end, Kimiko and him are like, "Oh, fuck Butcher, we're going to go to France and all this." And then the next thing, it's like he's crying over this dude, and then Kimiko's like, "Oh, go smash your dude," and I'm like, "Fuck this stupid shit, man. Just fucking stupid, man."
It is
the whole
stupid.
thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Chris is getting a feel. He's running his own stream, Hargrave.
What?
Yeah,
No, I just went over there. I haven't been there in like 10 minutes. I went over there. Suzanne and Mango were there. So like, hey guys.
You're doing the live
chat.
No, there's a button on StreamYards that says you can broadcast this stream on
At
your
the top.
stream.
It says
Yeah.
share with
So
the
I
audience.
clicked on it. Just for the shits and giggles. So this is the
it'll
backup
stream
channel.
it to your channel. Yeah, it'll stream it, but you better have it on a. You shouldn't do this if you have a main one. That's what I'm saying.
Well, this is my Well, I mean,
you don't stream anyways, I guess.
I don't.
but
Yeah, you can cancel. Yeah, I mean, I'll get over it. If shit goes down.
Like Yano says when they ban him, he goes, "Oh no, I can't go live."
I just realized that I was checking a piss listening.
That's great.
If fucking Shep gets struck for those tits, so will you.
I can't wait to get my channel struck because I'm third
You
party
wanna be
streaming
part of
another
the club.
stream. I can't wait. It's gonna be the greatest
Well,
thing.
dude, like I was saying on fucking Raptors when everyone's like, "Oh, like what was his 7 of 9s like raging at me?
Oh man,
Hey, you're this, and that." I'm like, dude, does anyone remember that fucking meme where you're about to get hung, like, and then a guy goes, "What, first time?" Yeah, I'm like, "Fuck you, bitch."
Yeah, that's why I didn't go on there when Shane was on there because, like I said, they don't listen. You just would have been like, "Oh, you're anti-CG."
Oh, man,
and
for the
all this.
most part, I was playing Conan the whole time. So for the most of the time, I just kept muting myself. I was like, this is fucking stupid.
Oh, you know what was the best part is I don't remember who asked this, but somebody said, why are you having Riley and Mint there and all this? And then Shane's like, "Oh, well, I have to be very careful what I say here." And I would, if I was on there, I'd be like, why? You can't say what you want? Like, why do you have to be careful?
Well, that's
that
why
was very weird, man. I was like, what the fuck?
That's why when Shane went on Rumble, like if you saw like him go off, it was like a kid in a candy store. Like he didn't know
yelled
what
at
to
everybody.
do.
He blamed
yeah, he
Big
just went
Daddy,
off.
Big
Yeah, when you're on
Joe,
Rumble, you can
and
just tee off. So he
DBS.
just started teeing off on everybody. It's just like,
You know what's
Jesus
weird though is
Christ.
that fucking
Jesus.
what's his Yanzi had that fucking thing up like boom that quick. So it's almost like this is all pre-made bullshit.
Well,
and just
all he
like
had
Cody
to
Flag
do
don't
was
know,
call his fucking lawyer. Why didn't he just call his lawyer? That's what I did. I
this
didn't.
is all bullshit. This is
Yeah,
drama.
it really feels like it was like a stage thing or something.
Yeah, it
like
is.
I mean, I
know
can't
they
prove it
got
up.
though.
but
I
it feels-
don't want to give him that
One
much credit.
One stage. I think it was before he got on there, but I
Yeah,
was like,
I
isn't
don't
it
wanna give him
convenient that this has happened on a American holiday where it's all about freedom and shit? And oh yeah, hey guys, you can fucking send me money. You can sign up to this. That, and like, I don't believe anything bad that
You
happens
got to
to
be the
these
victim,
people until
homie. That's what it
until
is.
I
It's a
see
victim.
fucking receipts, man. I
Well,
don't
you know,
believe you.
the other thing too is if my channel got struck, my first thought wouldn't be to ask people for money. That was the other thing.
Everything they
wouldn't.
do is about money.
Yeah,
They say
I
that
would.
They're artists. They're not artists. They're business people begging for money.
Yeah, it's not about sending a message. It's about gaining the money.
That's right.
And that's all I've ever and this is what I've been fighting with Ethan on Twitter about. I don't give a fuck. He came up in my feed and I'm like, dude, just admit it. He always wanted to be Howard Stern. He always wanted to be the streaming guy. Like,
yeah, he would say that all the time. You're not wrong.
yeah. He always wanted to be
He
like
was
just the
for a
radio
minute. If he
shock
was stuck to
jock.
what the fuck he really was about, he would have been.
And
But
you know
he
what?
went
I'm
off
fine.
screen.
And you know what? I'm fine with that, bro. If that's what you want, fine, rock on.
Now he's a
But-
low-cow. Even the low-cows do it.
Yes, yeah. You can't deny the other bullshit that surrounds him, and that's what he's conveniently trying to do. Now he's trying to convert the fact that he lost all his backers.
Done.
Well, he's trying to convert all the people, all of his original.
Oh, you know,
people
Chris,
who
I
have left
forgot
him.
to tell you. I don't know if you saw this, but I saw a thing where on Twitter where Vicky was saying that he's relaunching Warts and All.
I
and
saw
Rick,
that. I
and
did
Rick
see that.
Planet again.
Yeah, I
What?
did see that.
Yeah, I'm
Holy
like,
shit! I know. Sorry.
like,
I'm gonna go
why
mute.
are you
God
doing
damn it.
that?
To make everybody's worth
He's a
less.
fucking dude. He's a fucking you know.
Yeah, that's basically
we all
what that
know.
does. It makes what you have like not as much. Yeah, that's That's pretty
But I got
bad.
the original floppies.
You got to recycle your old bullshit because you got to like put another print run out because you're fucking starving because nobody's backing your new book. Cyberfrog 3, everybody. What's it at compared to Wreck Planet? Let's look at the dollar amounts. I can't share my screen. I know, but I'm just curious. Think about it, right? So like you go from like $1.5 million, and he promoted that for like a year or two.
Yeah, but still,
right?
He makes $500,000 off each one of his books.
Well, now he's got this is my whole point. This is what I was trying to tell Ethan, and this is what Vicky was going at. It's like, dude, you're just admit what you are. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't give a shit. Like what Ethan does. It's just what he does and what he says doesn't.
Yeah, they
up.
won't do it. Look at Mandy. Look at Mandy and Sheila. All they had to all Sheila had to do was go, yeah, I was young and stupid, and I made some mistake. Deal with it.
Yeah.
That's
I don't judge anybody.
To
dude. I don't judge anybody, man. I did a bunch of stupid shit. You could look.
Mandy could have done the same thing. She could have just said, "I did some stupid shit." Like,
I was young and dumb and fucking did stupid shit. Yeah,
you're still wanting to scam. You don't want to admit to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. All right.
Right. Think about it.
Look,
I was a dirty dog when I was a kid, but I ain't gonna. If I was still being a dirty dog, I wouldn't say that. I'd be like, "Here, I'm a good guy."
No, I hear you, man. But like when shit gets,
I'm a real good guy.
when the shit comes home and you gotta like answer for your shit, like at a certain point, it's just like they're like, "Yo, I did stupid shit. I was a kid. I was dumb. I did stupid shit." Like nobody would care. Most people would be like, "Oh, well, yeah, I did stupid shit too." I mean, I don't agree with what you did, or I did.
Duck Boy.
Dude, you're gonna get the hate no matter what you do, man. That's what I learned about the internet. It doesn't really matter. The only thing you can do is be honest with yourself.
Oh, look at
and with the people who follow you. That's all you can do.
He kicked you
him from his shitty channel.
Who?
What did you say?
Because of Mandy.
What did you say?
Oh
though?
yeah, DJ's fucking like raging hardcore with the chat. Like, what was it, yesterday or the day before?
He got mad on there in Raptors. Yeah, he got pretty pissed off.
So he went fucking like ballistic, man. Even because I was playing Conan and I was muted, and I unmuted myself. I'm like, look at this asshole trying to police other people's fucking chat.
There was that guy in the chat that kept getting him wound up, and we had to stop the show. Like, because he had to argue with that guy. In the chat.
Boba Fett. I think it was Boba Fett.
Oh, Boba Fett's a good guy. We've known him forever.
Yeah, I like Boba Fett. He doesn't show up through my channels, but I see him in Vicky's and Dean's. He's a savage little fucking cunt.
He's been around forever, man. He's got a wrench here, Bubba.
I called him out for sweeping Horseface and EVS.
I'll tell you what, I got to give Dark Gift credit because he came to my aid when I was fighting EVS and gay Pete Cowan.
Yeah, but he ain't taking EVS's dick out of his mouth for nothing. You got to know that.
No, DG was actually on. Pete Cowan was sucking the fucking EVS cock. I was just like, dude, what happened to Pete Cowan? By the way, like that guy used to be.
He's always been an EVS simp. You guys don't realize.
No, I know, but he used to be okay. I don't know, man. He's a.
Who is that? I never heard of this guy.
Pete Cowan. He's been around forever too.
Yeah, he's been around for a long time. He used to come around. I don't think he ever came around to my second channel, but he used to like show up in my original channel, the Trigger Warning one.
Yeah, he's a EVS.
He's an old schooler.
Ball gargler, though. That's the problem that I found in the last 24 hours. You know how I know? Because whenever I have an opinion, and Risey, you can speak to this, because you'll be in chat and you'll have an opinion, and people fucking attack you. It's like you're not even going at anybody, but people get so butthurt because you have an opinion that they come at you. And so I had an opinion.
Dude, sometimes I've typed in chat. Yeah. Well, I don't go to these streams anymore, but like I'll type in the chat and then like I'll have like 3-4 different people. I don't even know who the fuck you are. I feel like Thanos, Scarlet Witch is like, you took everything away from me. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are.
I don't know who the fuck you are. And that's kind of what I did with Pete. And then I remembered, I was like, oh yeah, I remember Pete Cowan. I'm like, why is he sucking EVS's dick?
Yeah, see that one I know.
Yeah. No, you know what I mean though. It's like look.
What was with that gay guy in Lord Raptor's chat? The guy,
Jesus,
the guy. Whenever Shane would come on, that guy was like desperately trying to.
Holy shit, man! He was He was sucking Shane's dick so fucking hard.
Oh,
Shane told
man.
him to shut him.
Yeah.
7 of 9?
That gay guy that's always in the garage.
7 of 9.
That's Jay Dollar's cousin, you guys.
Is
That
it?
guy's,
Yep.
that guy's that he's related to Jade. You're not like joking or anything.
Is that really
I'm
his
serious. That's his
cousin?
fucking literal cousin, man.
Wow, that's mind blowing. I did not know that.
I didn't know that at all.
I might be related to Jay Dollar. You want to hear something fucking scary?
I don't
Fuck, my brother
dislike.
getting fucking killed.
I don't
kill
dislike.
myself.
I don't dislike 7 of 9. You know, he's a very spirited person, but yeah, it was pretty cringe.
Oh, I got nothing against him. I don't even have anything against him because he's fucking gay, man. You can smoke as much. See, it was funny when I jumped on there. I think it was yesterday. Like the first thing he did, he's like, "Hey man,
Hey, Howard
you
says we suck."
I'm like, "Yeah, what's up, man? I'm here to watch the Davis shit." Like fucking 2 times I had to tell him. Like I was like, let's not make this about Risey and fucking 7 of 9 fighting. Let's keep watching this EFAP. And Raptor's like, yeah, thank you.
Oh, did you
Yeah,
ban
yeah,
Raptor
Raptor-
off here? Is
Raptor.
banned?
No. Well, what?
Well, I saw the thing in the chat. Did he get banned?
Oh, it's channel.
No, I'm talking about in the chat here because
In the chat.
Chris is saying I timed you out or something.
Oh.
Oh, Nikki typed out Lord Raptor. Jesus, I guess she's not a fan.
Girl Chris. Yeah,
Yeah.
I always forget that. Yeah, Nikki.
All
That's
right.
why I just call her Nikki now because it's confusing. If
It is confusing as
Yeah,
fuck.
I know because we got got guy Chris and girl Chris.
I know. I can't even keep up. Uh-oh. Oh shit.
What?
Dropping the hammer.
I'm not putting up with any more gay retards coming in right here.
Yeah, who is this
who
asshole?
came in,
TG.
At first he said one of you guys
Yeah.
suck, and he said you're the worst.
You're the
YouTuber.
worst YouTube. Yeah, fuck this dude. This guy's obviously butt.
Oh, that
was
could be
that?
Finity.
Hmm.
Is that
Wow,
you?
he's-
Is that you, buddy? How's it going? You still how you doing with your living?
You know
followers
life,
there?
you fucking retard. And if you really got a book coming out, you should just wander away and have your gay little book come out, and we won't even know about it. But now
If
you're gonna
Dillard
be
was
right there
smart,
when it
he'd
comes
walk
out.
the fuck away from that shit, right? Oh my
He's
god.
too stupid to walk away from us. We're like a buzzsaw. He just
Ugh.
wants to keep on getting closer and closer until it catches him and pulls him in. Fucking
Yeah.
retard.
I
I've had
lost
it.
my brother.
I'm almost going to pitch in the money with Hargrave. We're going to go pay this motherfucker a visit. I don't give a fuck where he is. I'm going to fucking show him.
No, I could actually do that. I have the IP. I have 2 IPs of the same.
We already know where you are, you cunt. And when we find you, you're going to cry like the little bitch you are, you cancer-ridden fuck. So keep it up.
You gonna
Oh,
beat up a
Holgrave
cancer
came to my
patient?
house. Oh no, Holgrave came to my house to beat me up. Oh, look at this. I'm a victim. Oh, fuck up. This is shit.
The fuck? We just want your autograph on one of your books. That's all.
No, I just want you to say your shit to my face. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, remember what was that karate school he took when he was 7?
Oh, I know Shotokan karate.
You fuckwit.
Yeah,
I
that's what the
fought
Karens
my
send
whole
their
life.
kids
I
to.
haven't gone a month without fighting. fucking
Shotokan is what Karens send their kids after school to do. It's that crappy, let's roll around on the floor and woohoo, look at us. We got a belt now. That crap.
Oh boy. Participation karate.
Yeah, that's basically karate mall karate, basically. That's what it is. That's what the Karens drop their kids off.
I don't know if
So
I
we
can get- I'll be
got
right
that
back.
picture of Cat Infinity from fucking me, Mango. I wanted to do a whole show about the captain, but they like Liam better, so here we are.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he wanted, man. We gave him everything on a golden platter, and he just Liam.
Hmm.
Some people are focused. We're not.
Hmm.
Thank
Oh,
God.
look, there's a spider on Liam's roof. Breaking news. Oh,
Oh,
woohoo.
that spider that he saved, that became fucking big news in CG. Everybody was talking about that spider. I'm like, what the fuck?
You're right. Slow news day. Yeah.
It's like they got rules in this cult here. hate Liam, hate Vicky, suck EBS's bullshit no matter
Oh
what.
yeah, it's like
no matter who.
It's boilerplate at this point. Yeah. It's
I came here in 19. It wasn't nothing like that. It was a consumer fucking based fucking thing, and those people over at the chat, you know them people, right? Valkyrie and all them motherfuckers, they're all mad as fuck. They think that Shane shit's all fake drama too. It ain't just us that thinks that. And what the fuck was with Caleb saying that we were anti-CG? I go, I'm not anti-CG. I just don't buy the bullshit anymore.
No.
Is he calmed down yet? Like I
haven't.
Yeah, he apologized and everything, and I sent him the link. And
he did. Okay. What?
Yeah, he didn't apologize to me. He's still pissed at me, I think.
Like I said,
I saw on stream. What are you gonna say, Hargrave?
I know, but I had to ditch.
Hey, Chris, did he send you that message that we got that message, that rage?
You're all dead to me, and fuck you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, he sent that to you too. All right.
All of us, I think.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, whatever, man.
Dude, I like Caleb, man.
I was like, what the fuck is this about it? When I left, we did a show together, and you were happy and drunk.
Yeah, I like Caleb, man. Look, I get it, man. I think just, Caleb's a young cat. He just kind of coming up. Yeah, he's just coming up on the scene. I'm not trying to sit here and be Mr.
They kicked him off the fucking panel, and they blocked him. I guess they wouldn't even let him back.
Oh, well.
Who kicked him off?
Raptor,
and then the chat went after him, I guess.
I can't say I blame him either, but, because he was acting fucked up. But, I like Caleb. I'm like, dude, and I just tried going on his stream, like, yo, I was in a back room with Risey. Risey's like, Risey told him, he said, look, tell Caleb I like him and all this. And I'm like, I went on this stream, like, dude, Risey likes you, man. We all like you, man. I tried to level with them, but he wasn't having it, bro.
Yeah, I was just like, I messaged him. He messaged me today and said sorry and shit. I was like, dude, don't worry, man. I do it all the fucking time.
Dude, I don't care.
And I basically just left his second stream because I was like, fuck this, man. I'm like, if you're just going to sit here yelling at me, I'm going back to practice.
He was looping by then.
Yeah.
So I trolled him in the chat for a little while and just left it at that.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. I spurg out a lot. Nobody's going to sit here and say, oh, obviously I get I spurg out a lot. But, I have a short-term memory. I really don't hold grudges and shit. So, I can get I've gotten into multiple blowouts with Caleb, but I still like Caleb. I don't care.
Yeah,
that's just me, though.
It's like, dude, you're still pulling my book, man.
Yeah, I don't have and that's the maybe with Risey, you're like me in a lot of ways where it's like we can have a blowout and who gives a fuck? 10 minutes later, let's go have a beer. Fuck it, And a lot of people in the chat, they can't do that. There's a lot of people in the chat where I'm learning, you say one thing against that one person or that one thing they don't like, and it's like you're dead to them forever. And it's like, dude, if you think like that, man, life must suck to be you. I don't know.
That's all they got.
It's not just that, man. It's the thing that, like you were saying earlier, you got into a fight with a bunch of these randos because you said a bunch of shit about Ethan. And it's like, dude, did I say anything about you? I'm sorry that you've got to suck this person's dick so fucking damn much.
I know.
Oh, I can't talk to you. I can't be friends with you.
They're the Snip Army, though, man, and they're real.
I'm like,
all you guys that. They're here and they're real.
No, you're right, Risey. It's exactly like that, and that's when they talk about
I don't give a shit about people like Katie did and people's families getting harassed, because the fact is that you open yourself up to the internet. You get into the fucking goddamn fucking trash slums with people like I didn't know you. I don't want you in my life. It's like, I don't care. I'm in your life now, because as far as the internet's concerned, you can't escape me, bitch. It's not just her. It's a lot of people. I don't actually go against Katie Deed. I don't think the only thing only interaction I've had with her was on Raptors a few days back. That was
I said something to her in a chat, and she was like, "Just be nice, man." I forget. I think I went into one of her streams once because I was in another stream and somebody's like, "Oh, she's streaming," so I went in that stream and I said something and somebody fucking blocked me and timed me out. And she's like in the chat, she's like, just be nice, Chris, and apologize, and I'll untime you. So I waited till I was out of timeout, and I said, you could take your fucking apology and shove it up your ass. Yeah. Oh shit. Memories. Katie the dog fucker.
She didn't fuck the dog. She just flicked her bean to it. I mean, let's be real about it.
I know. Yeah. I mean, look, I have no hate. I really don't hate Katie, by the way. But like,
Anime Montessori.
She is a great.
Yeah, it was a cartoon of a dog. That makes it even weirder. But
I like how people who come into the community.
That's why the dog theme is up here for tonight. For Katie did, by the way.
As the last Matt would say, when new people come into the community,
should have put a bottle of peanut butter up there.
I got him. I got medicated peanut butter with marijuana in it. We got a peanut butter cake for that was weed for birthday one time for one of my nephews. So it's out there. I can get it if she's really into that. What I think is funny when people say Hargrave, he's just a dumb white fucking polar bear. Like that's what you really are. I'm like, are you insane? It's a fucking avatar.
I always find that's the funniest thing. I mean, I attack people's avatars all the time, but like when people are being serious about it, I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, you going after the avatar?
Yeah, look at your avatar. You're fucking the Mando guy with a cat. Oh, remember that? He used to get mad at his thing with the Mando cat.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the fucking Mando cat. Yeah, that was the fucking one fucking Yonafui made for me. Well, fucking cool. That was a cool fucking picture, actually. I got that printed out somewhere.
Oh, no shit.
Oh, you were using it a couple weeks ago. I remember it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? It was probably I was probably drunk and it came in as a fuck. You know what's weird?
It does it.
Sometimes when I join other people's streams, I'll have my name changed because I've changed it when I'm drunk, and the avatar will be changed.
What it is, I think it is that whatever you had on that stream before will come up.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is.
Yeah, so like if I go to your stream and I had Let's Bubba Keem up, that would come up. Because remember I went on the other day and had the trailer up that we were making fun of fucking Patrick with. Because we all had trailers. Yeah. And that popped up. And I was like, what the fuck did that pop up for? That's weird how that does that.
Yeah.
Supersburg don't know about Kata did. Dude, it's all fucking...
Yeah, it's just more fucking degeneracy, man, really.
White girls fucked up.
Yeah, it's all...
That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
That fucking song, man. Fuck that song. It's so stuck in my fucking head.
It's so infectious.
It's like fucking, whatchamacallit? Job fucking Hambry.
Oh, shit.
I can't get that stupid 3D assets thing out of my head. 3D assets. That stupid.
Dude, I want to be
3D assets. You know, I was at Kaiser and my phone dropped. This was like a week. I told Yano about this. The phone dropped and it started playing that 3D assets, and people were listening to the thing. It's that stupid 3D assets song. Get that fucking song stuck in my head.
Supersburg's following Kata did. You go. You didn't know that about the dog shit. Well, you follow her and fucking.
Oh no! Oh no!
Say we sent you and subscribe to her and all that. That'll look great.
I want to talk about Anime Montessori, y'all. Let's talk about Anime Montessori.
Don't forget about EBS. He's really good.
Dollar Store Mandy.
That's basically what it is. It's a fucking cheaper version of Mandy.
Well, hold on. I got nothing for any of those cunts. Actually, I got less than nothing for Mandy. But if I was locked in a room and I had to fucking procreate with one of them, I'm definitely choosing Katie did.
Definitely.
I don't want my fucking kid coming out looking like a fucking horse.
No, that's a hard pass. Hard fucking pass, man. That's all I gotta say.
So you take Mandy, Hargrave.
No, I take neither of them. I'll cut my fucking dick off if it comes to it.
It's either that or you're dead, you know, like death. I'm
looking forward to death then at that point. If I'm in a situation,
man, I still haven't seen the last episode of One Piece. I think I got to take care of Klaus.
That is a terrible game, but what the fuck? That's all we do here is play terrible games. Come on, Chris, you haven't answered yet.
Oh, I'm speechless.
Yeah, which
He's
one's best?
dead.
You got to choose.
You
Choose
got 2
now.
seconds and you're dead. You're dead.
D.
D.
Right.
He's
Dead?
dead, man.
Wow.
So we're both alive and we banged a halfway ugly chick. I think I can live with that. What about you, Rising?
I'll tell you, I've jumped
I
on
can
some
live with
grenades.
it, man.
We can
You know,
start
it's like,
that dice round 2 after we're done banging this for.
Here's the thing, Katie. I'm not paying child support, sweetie. I'm going back to Australia after
I'm
this.
not willing to be a grenadier. That's all I can
That
say.
kid's gonna come out and kill her anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh God.
But what about my
Oh
child?
God.
He'll be okay. He'll murder her and take her car and run away.
It's a Dateline episode waiting to happen.
Birth of a murderer.
Oh shit.
It'd be like when Homelander's kid was born in the book. That motherfucker in Homelander too, when he was born, they killed the doctors and shit. Fucking nobody talks about that shit, do they, Risey? That shit sure ain't in a TV show, Hargrave. You got to see what it's like in the book. Blood everywhere. And that Ryan kid, he don't live to grow up. Butcher fucking grabs him by the feet and bangs him into a fucking toilet.
Kills him.
Kills him DD.
Mango. At least hoping that Anna's child will be black. So, at least it won't be mine. At least it won't be mine.
Well, it ain't gonna come out with a stank cap on.
Good one.
Well, fuck, it's better to be out than be inbred because if made it with her cousin,
It would be funny if it came out with a black kid. I don't know why that, but that just
it'd
always
be better
It'll-
genetically than
that's like
marry
a
your
timeless
cousin.
joke, man.
It reminds me of you ever see the movie Me, Myself, and Irene with Jim Carrey? Right?
Yeah, I got that on tape.
He's a state
Right.
trooper and he's
Blu-ray.
married to a chick and the midget
He's
black
gonna
guy
put black
fucks
kids
his
on.
wife.
Yeah, he kept reading away, thinking, "Oh yeah, these are all my kids." No, there's 3 of his, and he
Oh,
left
that's
them
so
behind. He didn't just wanted the bitch. He didn't even care about his own kids.
I just thought it was funny. Yeah.
That's a good fucking movie. I only watched that again a few years ago. Right?
Dude, I'm from Rhode Island, so like it's all about Rhode Island. Like the
Yeah, so
Farrelly
you're,
brothers,
like,
all their
Island
movies.
5 blocks, so you got to know
Yeah,
every.
well,
I love the
street on
part
it.
where he just finally snaps in the fucking supermarket, grocery store, whatever you want to call it.
Vagisil. He goes, does the Vagisil.
And they're all just like, "What the fuck is going on?" It's like when Lorenzo. It's like have you ever any of you guys ever? Well, I know you have fucking Hargrave, but have you guys ever heard like Lorenzo go like hardcore angry at someone?
Oh yeah,
Like you just
Fuck
sit
yeah.
there and you're like, "Whoa, what the fuck is happening? This is
flips.
Lorenzo."
he
Hey,
flips.
trying to take my cattle down?
Yeah,
What are you doing,
Dude, I'll
bro?
never forget. I'll never forget one night. He's like, the last thing he said in a Discord call, he's like, "You're a fucking whore, Vicky," and then just fucking left. I'm like, whoa.
I've seen him in Discords. Like I'm actually cool with Lorenzo. Lorenzo's pretty cool, but like he
Oh,
didn't
I
know me at
love
the time.
Lorenzo. No,
Yeah,
Lorenzo's
yeah.
my boy, man.
He-
And also,
he-
best wishes and prayers for fucking
Yeah,
Lorenzo because he's fucking sick
yeah. I
at the
sent him a link
moment.
for tonight,
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
sent
yeah.
back a fucking thumbs up. So,
But to your point, I was in the Discord chat, and I don't think he knew who I was back then. And we were in the voice chat, and I forgot what we were talking about, but like, I don't know. People fight in the voice chats for people who don't know. And Lorenzo came in, and he didn't know what was going on, and he was just coming at me, and he came at me so hard. But then he realized like what was going on, and he was like, and we've been cool ever since. But like, to your point, like I remember, like I've seen the Lorenzo that you're talking about. You don't want to be on that side of.
I've seen him do it
Lorenzo.
live on air. Argue with people.
Yeah,
Love that
I've seen
dude.
him do it live on air too, which is also like, yeah, because he's
It's the
just
same
fucking
shit, yeah,
fucking, like, he's like a nice fucking dude, man. It's like when you see him get angry, man, it's like, oh, dude, you fucked
It's the
up, you
quiet
pissed off
ones. They're the
Lorenzo.
ones that'll
I
chop you
had to
up
be like,
in the
yo,
face.
man, yo, chill, wait. He's like, oh, all right. Yeah, I was like, you don't want to be on the bad side.
Hi guys, can you hear me okay, or is it all car?
No, we
No,
hear you.
you
What happened
sound
with the
good.
cop?
Huh?
What happened with the cop?
I was speeding. I did not get.
You were fucking speeding while on the phone. You fucking psycho.
The phone. Hold on.
Yeah.
The phone is up. I'm not even.
You're a
near
rebel.
The phone
You're
is
a
on the
rebel,
dashboard.
Courtney.
She's like, I'm on a live
The phone
stream.
is on the dashboard.
I'm
Yeah,
streaming
man,
my
I-
speeding,
man.
you bitch. Get in or
Phone's
get
on
out
the
of the
dashboard.
way.
I'm not even
Bitch
looking at it.
here
I'm just
acting like she's fucking Kiana or some shit.
Oh, shush. I didn't
Just
get it.
shush. That's what she told the cop. Just shush.
I almost started.
Don't
crying.
drive and stream.
Did they yell at you for the
It's
phone
just
and all
like
that? And the
talking on a
camera?
conference call. I mean, on a speakerphone call. You know?
Did you get a ticket?
No.
Fuck
Yeah,
no.
I was
You
telling
turn on the
Shep-
waterworks. That
I was
always
telling
works.
Why
Shep
did
this the
almost
other
did.
day.
For to get
I
back.
almost did.
Like,
I'm 1 for 4. I've been
If
pulled
I
over 4
even
times.
touch, if I even touch my phone in the car, a cop knocks on my window. It's the strangest fucking thing, man.
I only touched the phone, which I did to sign on here when I was on the side of the road. The phone is now attached to the dashboard low enough where nobody can see it. I don't see it. Like, I don't look at the phone. You know what I mean?
And you know what pisses me off? And Courtney, you probably see this all the time. Like, you'll be driving, and 9 out of 10 people are on the phone arguing with somebody while they're driving. And it's like,
I've actually passed. There was some like stupid bitch like in the left lane of a 4-lane road, you know, with the double yellow lines. So she's on the inside lane, and I'm trying to get around this bitch, and she's on her phone the whole fucking time. So finally, I'm like, fuck this. I go in the right lane. I fucking speed past her. A fucking cop pulls me over, right? Pulls me over. This is in Boston when I was driving to work. And he gets out, and I'm like, dude, that chick was on her fucking phone the whole fucking time. He looked at me.
Was she like talking with it up to like her ear and stuff?
Dude, yeah, she had the phone. She was literally, her face was in her fucking phone. And I'm sitting there like
that,
bitch,
yeah.
get out of the fucking way. You're in the left lane, trying to get to work. You're pissing me off. So I said, fuck this. I'm going around this shit. And then I get pulled over. And then the cop's like, where you going? I'm like, work. I was pissed off. This bitch was on her phone the whole fucking time. You should have pulled her over. And he's like, all right, hold on. He comes back. He's like, all right, you can go to work. It's like, God damn it.
Thank
You
you.
son of
I
a
could be
bitch.
a wage slave.
You piece
Thank
of,
you.
you know. And like, look, I don't like cops. I hate cops. I get cops. I get law. I respect.
There's good and bad, you know?
Right. Like anything. There's good and bad. And he was a good dude, and he realized he fucked up. He pulled over the wrong person. And he admitted that, and he just said, "Yeah, just go to work, dude. It's all good." And I was like, "All right, cool, man. You know, thanks." But then I've had other cops who are total pieces of fucking shit, and I could go into stories about that, but I won't.
Check this out. One time, I met this girl, and it ended up being a friend of mine's cousin. I didn't know that in the beginning, and then later on I found out it was. But she encouraged me to fight a cop, and I whipped him. And then she took me home, and I pissed in these bushes because her neighbor seen me pissing. She broke up with me. And I'm like, what? That never equated in my head.
You got to be careful too.
Beating up the cop was cool. I didn't get that.
You got to be careful too. Like my brother dated a girl, and like he got into some like weird like love triangle with this cop, and like the cop was a piece of shit, but he's a cop.
Oh, he's gonna kill him.
He's got the power. Yeah, he's got the power, right? And that's what happened. My brother got fucking banged.
You see, that's what I thought. Maybe that's why she was encouraging that, because maybe he was banging her in the beginning. You know what I mean?
You got to be careful because the cops, like, it's a good old boy network. You know what I mean? So, like, when you fuck with, like, these are all a bunch of fucking loser, fucking reject jocks in high school who probably got stuffed in their lockers. Got stuffed in their lockers. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you're dealing with.
The town where I used to live, and that's where they wrote me a ticket. They have nothing to do. So there were 3 cars there.
Yeah. The town cops are the worst. The town cops are the worst. State cops, I respect state cops because they're real cops. It takes a lot to actually be a fucking state cop. So I have respect for state cops. They don't give a shit about. Yeah. The town cops are the fucking worst. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, man. I got pulled over by a statey on the highway.
Springs, they bring drug dogs to the car, like on regular traffic stops at night. Isn't that crazy?
Where?
In Steamboat Springs, that's like the ski town that I used to live in.
No, she's talking about dirty cops in Colorado. Be careful, Courtney.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Because they're really dirty in Colorado.
Just nothing, you know?
Yeah, you got to be careful, man. And that's my whole point with cops. It's like, You know, I fucking hate cops. I respect cops, but I fucking hate them at the same time. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like you have to feel them out, you know, in the short time that you're interacting with them, right? So like you're trying to be
whether
respectful.
they'll be cool or not be cool.
Yeah, you got to feel it out, and you're like, all right, is this guy gonna, you know, is this guy gonna be a fucking total cocksucker, or is he gonna be cool? If he's cool, either way, you got to keep your head, you got to be respectful and all that, blah blah blah. But like, yeah, when you're dealing with a cop, you kind of have to gauge where they're at, and usually,
yes sir, no sir, 3 bags full, sir. Or it's hey buddy, what's up?
That's it, man. And I'll tell you what, man, I had one accident. I got into an accident. Of course, I always get hit. I'm never the one getting, you know, hitting the other. I always get hit. And then it showed up on my insurance. And then I guess like I was pulling out of I took a left and I didn't have my seatbelt on, whatever bullshit. And this cop wrote me a ticket and just fucking reamed me out. And then like a day or two later, I got pulled over again for the fucking seatbelt. I fucking hate seatbelts, by the way. And then
my dad, that happened to my dad like 2 times in a week.
Yeah, well, the second cop was cool.
I don't care my car seatbelt on now, so.
But the second cop was actually cool. He said he looked at my they go back to their car, they look up your driving record and all that, so they see all the shit I've been through in the last whatever. And he comes up to me, and he could tell that the last cop was such a dick that he came up to me and he was like, "Dude, I can tell you've been through a lot in the last few days." I said, "Really?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Cool." And he said, "You know what? Just go on your way." You know, and it goes to your point. There are good and bad cops. You just got to feel them out. You got to just, do your thing, man. They're going to do their thing. They got the power. It is what it is.
I think a lot of times, if it's not the end of the month, like at the end of the month, they have quotas. I guess that's what I hear. You know what I mean? So they have.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
But I think most of the time, if you're not, like, I don't really
fuck around the beginning of the month or the end of the month
because I don't drink anymore. You know what I mean? So I know I'm never going to have like any alcohol on
you guys got sobriety lanes there? Because we had them in Atlanta and they used to fucking drive me crazy.
No, but we did in
sobriety lanes.
Yeah, and I didn't drink, but they've got them, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll pull over.
They would do the stops or whatever, the checkpoint.
Yeah. I thought this is unconstitutional, man. It's unreal. And
that's
go
blah
up. Blah blah.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck you too.
I don't get all that.
I haven't seen one of them since the 90s, but the late 90s definitely.
Well, they got them in Jersey and New York, like a lot of the higher volume cities. Probably.
Yeah, Democratic area. I'm sure the fuck wouldn't have them here. We'd shoot them if they tried.
That's what. Even in Rhode Island, we don't have that shit. Yeah.
Oh, so have you, Rhode Island boy? I'm just kidding, Chris.
Have you heard come visit you, Chris?
Have you heard of a musician? I think he's a rapper or something. He's from Rhode Island. This is the only reason I'm asking if you know who he is. But Sage Francis is his name.
Sounds familiar. I'm not really a rap guy, but yeah.
I don't really know his music. I think he's hilarious. Like I've watched some of his stuff. He used to
check it out.
Videos and stuff. He reminds me of a New England person, But
fair enough. We are weird people. We are weird people.
Live, so that should be fun.
Rhode Islanders are weird people. Are you?
Rhode Island, no, North Providence was weird back in the day.
Oh, North Providence is fucking real weird.
Is it still weird?
No, they got that. The mayor. The mayor's it's the same corrupt bullshit. You get the same assholes all the time. That's the problem with Rhode Island. I mean, it's a democratic state, but it's better than Massachusetts. I always say that whenever I say anything about Rhode Island. It's a better Massachusetts. That's what
I'm so sorry, guys, for cursing. Sorry.
What'd you do?
Don't hit the deer.
The guy in front of me almost hit the deer, and then I slowed down. That's what you heard my plastic ware. Like go flying. Nothing broke. It's just my big plastic spoon.
Oh, I thought you hit the deer.
No, I almost did though. And the guy stopped so quickly in front of me, and then there was another.
You should have been streaming that. That'd have been great content.
My grandfather, bless his soul, was the guy who they would call when deer and like roadkill get hit on the highway.
Yeah, everybody's got family like
that. My grandfather.
Oh, really? Yeah. He did that job?
He taught. He was a specialist. He was a handgun guy in the Marines. And
Check this out. One time we were driving. Well, go ahead, Chris. Finish yours.
No. He was just a hand. He taught gun safety and all that shit. And he was the guy in.
But we were driving behind this guy drunk as fuck, and we didn't get no deer. And he had one on the back of their truck, and he had the cab on the back of the bed. and deer was on top, and they had a deer inside, and the deer on top fell, and we fucking grabbed that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie,
dude. Some of the Mexicans in the trailer park I lived in,
they had a bashed in head, but fuck it, I didn't care.
There,
you know what I mean?
In the freaking neighborhood,
cut the head off.
Freaking disgusting.
Dude, when I was a kid, like the first thing I didn't hunt or like anything, but like my grandfather, like he came to my house, like my mom, it's my mom's father, and he came home straight from like upstate New York, and he had a whole like trunk, like a truck bed of fucking dead deer.
Yeah,
it was like the first time I had seen dead deer.
That's how that
I'm
shit
like,
works.
look at all those motherfucking
Especially
deer,
fucking bow hunting, man. You bow hunt, you can get up to 4 or
Oh,
5.
dude, yeah, you know what? I got good at that. He was in the sportsman's club in my town, and I got to do some bow hunting. I got to do archery. I got to shoot some really cool fucking guns, man.
Well, I got cousins, they can deer hunt all year round.
Oh, that's awesome.
I get deer
dude.
from them usually.
Dude, there's so many deer too in this area. It's like you're really not like
elk here is the big thing. Is that
you got
right?
Elk deer.
You're an
no, I wouldn't want to eat no elk.
Yeah,
elk meat's good if you get the right. Like I don't like the parts where they ground it up, but there's a couple good.
You gotta get some of the fat. You
I'm
need
used
the fat.
to whitetail deer.
No,
They're very gamey. It's very gamey. Yeah, it's game. Well, no, you need the fat for the flavor. That's the thing about it. Otherwise, it's just really gamey.
Though, if I get a chewy, like I call them chewies, if I get like a gristly piece of meat or something, I'm done. There's no more eating that food for like a long time.
I'll give you that. Nasty. Yeah. If you get a bit, I'll give you that.
When you're just like, I don't know. It's so gross.
You got to take that shit out. Yeah, you got to get rid of. Put the fat in for the flavor, and then you pull it out before you go to serve.
The one great thing that my ex-husband used to do is he was the butcher at a steakhouse in town. Yeah. And he'd get really nice pieces of like buffalo or bison, I think it was.
Oh, I love buffalo.
Steaks. And he knew how picky I was, so he would grill the steaks up perfectly, and then he would like cut them on the angle, like strips for me that weren't too bloody. They couldn't have any fat. I was like so spoiled with that. That was the one.
I love buffalo, man. I can eat that shit all day too.
It's really good for you too.
Oh, buffalo's good. Yeah. It's both. It's good for you, and it is good. Yeah.
It's low fat, and I would never really
high protein pieces, too.
So.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. I'm in the area right now where
shit, so I like what I like.
At night. I'm driving. I'm like through Fort Carson, kind of. I'm not going through it, but it's like the road that all the gates going into it.
So where are you going now?
I'm going to Canyon City. Canyon. It's actually pronounced Canyon, but it's spelled a cannon with the little squiggle above the N. Or Canyon, it would be, I guess. Canyon City.
Holy shit. EBS is EFAP and Wiggle stream from last night.
Is he really?
Desperate circle of jerk.
Dude,
EFAPing.
Dude, I was so glad. He was so fucking butthurt on Twitter last night. Like, dude, it was so fun to watch Ethan and Pete Callen get so butthurt over me.
That's because fucking Shane dogged on him. Like, he was dogging on everybody, so...
Well, Shane and John are better than Ethan.
Victim. Haven't you noticed that? They all want to be the victim.
Oh, Ethan is the ultimate victim. God damn it. He's the biggest drama farmer, soap opera bitch ever. Dude, he's the biggest fucking whiny crybaby bitch. That's what's so funny about it. I don't pay
attention to him, I guess.
Dude, he's just fucking...
don't pay attention to any of them,
dude,
really.
he quote unquote got canceled from major mainstream comic. No, people gave up on you and they were sick of your bullshit. You were slow. You never got your work done. Maybe a reoccurring theme as of today.
That's right. That's what happened to me. I got tired of that shit, man.
Yeah, it's just like anybody who comes in contact with him. It's a recurring theme. He keeps having the same conflicts.
It's the same shit, dude.
And then it's you, not them. You're the fucking
exactly. It's always everybody else, dude. It's never him.
He's a victim.
It's a paradox.
Oh goddamn, Brian Gastineau, man. Everybody's talking about what a little bitch he is, and then he's on that fucking stream.
Well, yeah, Brian was on Wiggles last night, and he was teeing off on John Malin. I'm not going to get into all that, because honestly, I really don't give a shit. Well, that's what I mean. I don't really don't give a shit.
Casino Boys almost, you know that? What the fuck is that? These fucks. I realize why the Casino Boys bothered me so much, because my brother, I grew up watching some fucking Lovin' Spoonful, some fucked up band, and that's what the singer looked like. The Fat Casino Boy. And I hated that band. So now it's in my brain whenever I see him. That's that fucking band my brother made me listen to.
I got to bounce, guys. Thanks for me
Oh,
on.
thanks for coming, Risey.
Yeah.
Bye,
Later.
Rosie.
Later, man.
See you next time.
Yeah, bro.
Gonna
Rock
go in
on.
Conan's and hunt down those assholes that stole his shit.
Good, get them. Fuckers. I still blame the server guy. That's who let him do it to him.
Mm.
So, when you guys went, like any of you that hunted growing up, because I never, all the people I know in Colorado that grew up hunting, like they've been around guns their whole lives, you know, so they know how to use them. They know like
I've done some dumb shit with guns before I
grew up
learned.
in Philly where I was taught guns kill people. You know what I mean? Like my family did not. No one in my family hunted or anything.
No, we respect guns. You respect guns.
That's what I've learned. Like
my uncle and my dad though took me and my cousins, and we were the dogs. We'd fucking chase the game out to them out of the corn.
My grandfather had
I went to this old hunting camp. As they
I didn't get to carry a gun for years. I was a dog for a long time.
my mom wouldn't let us have guns. That was the thing. Like my grandfather was like fucking, all about it, and it was like,
we could shoot them and we'd learn how to handle them and clean.
Well, that's it.
Shit.
Yeah.
We
when I
were
was
hunting,
with my grandfather,
we were their dogs at first, and then we got to do it on our own. When we got a little older, we learned how to do it. But just from being their dogs, we knew how to hunt.
I've learned that I'm screwed shooting anything that has a scope. Because I'm one of those people that can't wink.
Oh no! Really?
I totally am. Yeah. Well, so like, I had a chance to shoot like an AR-15.
What?
And yeah, and I did, but I wasn't hitting anything. And they're like, look through the scope.
There is a way to do it. There is a way to do it. It's tough, but there is a way to do it without.
The only way to shoot is if there's a little
yeah.
At the
how can you not know how?
That's the way.
No, but there is a way. Like my grandfather taught me.
It's giving me a headache thinking about it.
I used to squint too. and he said, no, my grandfather, there is a way to do it. It's tough. You have to you
need to got you an eye patch or something, man, or taped up fucking happy.
Well, you know what? No, but there's a way. I'm telling you, there's a way he taught me where you can keep both eyes or something? You can keep both eyes open. And the thing is, with your peripheral vision, like when you look at both eyes, assuming you have both eyes that work, they meet at a certain point, right? And so, like, there's a way he showed me how to look at the scoop.
Math, I'd blast her. Boom.
I just remember being like so butthurt because we were out in the middle of nowhere, and like like the guys would always bring guns and they'd shoot skeet and all this stuff, like when we went camping, but like people are laying down with this gun and like shooting everything, like hitting they would fill jugs of water.
Yeah, well, fuck. Now we got a cabin up north. Everybody goes to it, and we just blast the fuck out of the woods for 3 days. And
yeah, and then there's a video of me, and I've got like the dumb headphones on, and it's just me trying to see. I miss everything. It's really funny. I miss. Screw this! I want the rifle.
I miss playing BB gun tag when I was a kid. We used to just take the spring action
you do that
rifles.
Now, they're gonna put you in jail. That's a fucking lethal weapon.
Dude, we used to. Yeah, I know, dude. We used to fucking be.
You
ruthless.
put your eye out.
My friends, we were ruthless. Dude. We'd always pump too many pumps. We're like, we're gonna do 1 pump, 2 pump. And it's like everybody does like 5.
I got 6 and 9.
I got it right in the neck. I was like, God damn it!
They hurt.
Yeah.
And then you got to get back.
It was more fun than paintball. I remember. There's more on the line.
Too, though, man.
That does. Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I hear.
Yeah.
When I shot some people and I didn't have a kid, we had riflery, but it was like you laid down on mats. It was like, I don't know. That's how we shot. But I shot
my girlfriend in the ass one time, and her dad came crying to me about it. And I said, man, I love fucking blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I know. I go, what the fuck? You think I knew? She told me to shoot her. I just got it.
She told me to shoot
She did. Just like when I got rubber bullets in my 357, this dumb bitch fucking my cousin's girlfriend ended up being, she had this suitcase with her, and I shot her suitcase, put a huge dent in it, and knocked her down the stairs. I said, I didn't know it was going to fucking do that. You know what I mean? I thought it rubber, right?
It's got some stopping power, though. Like
those fuckers will kill you if you're too close.
Have any of you ever been tased?
No,
what?
no, I have not.
Thankfully.
Thank God.
Been what?
Tased. Tased.
Oh fuck yeah, I've been tased. I got a taser right here.
Well, you got to go through it in certain training. I think.
My one nephew, fucking Devin, he's broke up now with my niece, so he was my nephew-in-law. He got tased by 2 cops at the same time. And they sent their tasers get calibrated because it didn't stop them. And I said, he's just retarded, man. It ain't your fucking things, because they had him blazing and they wouldn't stop him. He just pulled out the fucking things out of his chest and fucking kept up bitching.
Yeah, that's all you can do. Yeah.
And he wasn't even being violent. He was just bitching at him and they blasted him. And I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, cops go to like, 10th degree. They go from 0 to 60 in like 1 second. Yeah.
Fuck, if they would have shot me with that, it probably would have stopped my heart. I couldn't believe it.
I hate, I'm sorry, Courtney,
I had
but
a
like
situation at the hospital when I was really drunk, years ago, where apparently I didn't want to go into. I don't even know why my mom took me there. I have no idea, but I was hammered, and they brought like the psych team, I guess, down from one of the floors to like control me, and apparently they put a shot through my pants, like I had like yoga pants on or something, in my butt to calm me down, and it didn't work. I was still going crazy.
Oh fuck! They tranked you
twice. 2 times in my butt, and then they put me in a wheelchair and restrained me to the wheelchair.
Wow.
Jesus. Really? That's wild. That's wild. Uh-oh. I think Courtney hit a
Lord Raptor Jesus D-Wrench, Kata did. What is he live right now?
No. He did it yesterday. He did do it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, because Katie, Katie came in and she said something, and Raptor's like, you know what? I'm taking your wrench. And he took a.
Oh, I think I'm gonna cut. Oh, I can still kind of hear you guys. I'm gonna lose you right here though, because I'm going through There's like nothing for about 15 minutes until
the tunnel that leads to Pound Town.
I literally
no. Lord Raptor is live right now.
Oh, is he live?
Yeah, somebody else told me earlier that he was going live, and I was like, "Fuck, when isn't he live?"
Dude, he streams every day. I can't even keep up.
Yeah,
I like him.
Living on here.
I thought he was going to slip. That's because he's trying to make a living off of it. Remember I said that?
Didn't he go back to work? I thought he.
Yeah, but it don't matter. He's trying to get off of his job and get on this job. Don't you get that?
Yeah, I mean, I like Lord Rat. I'm not,
Yeah, but he's got his fucking thing. He's going to do it. Good for him. Whatever.
Well, this goes back to the Finatra thing. Like, why Finn?
Yeah, Finatra was on here the other day, or on with me and Caleb, saying, "I'm about done. I'm going to hit the wall." He always does.
Finn never fucking wants money. That's the thing.
I've heard you say that, Finn. But I didn't want to do that to him. I was just like, fuck it.
Whatever. Well, I'll tell you what, man. Finn, he could easily be monetized. He had a channel that was, and then it got nuked. He's nuked, a couple of times. We all know that.
He wants to make money. Me and Hargrave talked about this shit before. He's
allergic to making money.
Yeah,
like,
pretty much.
You could make a fucking Shigama t-shirt, and you would sell thousands. You would sell at least 1,000
or a bow one.
Yeah. He won't do it. And I'm like, dude, it's not hard. Like, you're not even like grifting. Like, it's basic. Like, people, like, they'll buy your fucking Shigama shirt, bro. Like,
Well, what happened to the cassette tape? Remember that?
Oh, that too. Yeah.
We're gonna make a cassette tape.
Another failed.
We're gonna have all Anna's songs, and we're gonna sell cassette tape and all this.
He's just allergic to making money, and I'm like, I'm not against anybody, like you guys know, like I don't stream.
Well,
I'm not against people making money either.
No, I see a lot of people like this before I retired they'd bring them in there, and they would just be like, "I'm gonna do all this stuff, and I'm gonna change this thing and do all this," and then it's like, I come in 2 days later, and I'm like, "What happened to them?" They're like, "Oh, they quit." And it's always that same thing. It's like they have all these grandiose ideas about what they're going to do.
Lacking the follow through. Yeah.
And then they realize it's too hard and they don't want to put the work in it, and then just go away. So there's nothing you can do, man. I mean,
right. You can lead them to water, but you can't make them drink.
Well, Finn's always up and down. He has his highs and he has his lows.
Oh, I love
he has
Finn.
His highs and he has his lows.
Yeah. I love I like Finn, bro. I'm not gonna, I understand we all go through, like you said, our ups and downs, and
Yeah.
it's just fun to watch Finn kind of go through them. So, you know, just make the fucking Chigama t-shirts. God damn it, it's not hard. Fuck, you make a lot of money. Jesus Christ, you know.
Hey, it's like I said, Mark Brooks was going to give him $5,000, and
Take
we
it.
told the guy,
Yeah.
we said he's not going to do this, and he's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "He's going to tell you it's a gay op and all this," and everybody was telling him, and I'm just like, "Okay, well, let's see how this plays out." Fair enough.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I was going to give him $5,000, and we were going to get RoboChat, and I said, "I told you."
He should have
It's just
did it,
how.
man.
It's why I didn't go in there and try to tell Shane stuff, because you
can't.
can't
Yeah.
they just they
No, they
have
won't
it stuck
listen.
in their head that they know everything, and
Yep.
their way is the best way. It's like the crowdfunding thing with TJ.
Mm.
I mean, the guy, they're addicts to that crowdfunding. That's what it is. They just, I mean, look at Ethan. He's starting a crowdfunding every 2 minutes. It's
And he
like
doesn't
almost every
fulfill in
other day
5
he's starting a
years.
crowdfund.
I know.
It's like,
yeah.
we didn't even get the first one funded, and you're doing your 112th one here now, and it's like,
Trash cast number 5 million. You know, instead, that's what you get. And I was trying to bring that up when I was fighting with Ethan last night. I'm like, dude, you know, just admit what you are. Like, I don't even care. Like, at this point, like, but he won't admit it. Like, he's still like, no, I'm a creator. I'm a
no,
serious guy.
I'm waiting for Ethan to go to Comic-Con down here.
They're
Because
going to go to. I thought if they go into public ones, they always get kicked out.
Well, that's what happened at C2E2.
Well,
yeah.
And then they're going to have a CG one because they're afraid of us seeing what they really are.
Well, look what happened with what was that guy that was chasing Mark Brooks around? What was that guy? The guy that was on Newsmax all the time. That
that guy. Shit.
The colorist guy that told him about a gay.
The piece of shit that EBS brought in here, right?
Yeah, and he was.
Yeah.
Mark Brooks saw it. I go, look, this is the guy, and he was on stream, and in the gas lamp, and he's like, LTAB, there you go. That
was
guy.
it Gabe?
Yeah, Gabe LTAB.
Yeah, Gabe.
I'll sweat.
Gabe.
Yeah, and that guy was literally streaming himself going around looking for Mark Brooks on the street.
Yeah, because he wanted cred from these goofs here.
And where is he now? He's totally disappeared.
Well, no, him
piece of shit grifter.
Well, he had a falling out with Brohawk. Brohawk was the guy working on Truth, Justice, and the American Way, and they had a big falling out. And of course,
he went after
Ethan
George too.
Yeah.
I'm like, who the fuck do you think you are, yelling at George? I go, this motherfucker's been around forever, and he's old as fuck, and you're gonna bring your greasy ass in here and yell at him?
He went after George?
Yeah, not George. You're George. Another George.
Oh, okay.
Greek George. He hangs out over at fucking that guy that I sent you that draws Godzilla. Discord, American Discord.
I just remember seeing that stream, and I'm just laughing, thinking about this guy's literally. It was like Riley without being arrested, basically. Yeah. He was just going around going, is Mark Brooks over here in this restaurant? Hey, if you guys see Mark Brooks in the gas lamp, let me know, because I'm going to go over to where Mark Brooks
What if Mark Brooks knocked him on his fat ass? That would have been even funnier. Right?
Hervé says
kind of would have been
crappy Dean Cain books.
This is
he was on Newsmax all the time for a while there.
Was he? Well, I saw. Yeah. Well, no.
I was like, why is this guy at fucking Newsmax all the time?
No, I saw
because he's trying to grip his way to more money. He's always acting like he's a patriot.
Well, and the other
family served in the military, and he's running off that.
I saw him on Fox News with Eric July, and Eric July. They were interviewing Eric, but they had Gabe on. Do you remember that interview? And then, like,
instead of my dogs, I was going to put his hairy shoulders up for the background, but I didn't want to do it because Argray would probably throw up.
I just laughed. I thought that whole interview was fucking hilarious.
I wonder if I saved it.
But yeah, he had a falling out with Brohawk, and then he had a falling out with CG, aka
Beef Law. The funniest shit is how Gabe didn't even make the book he originally wanted to launch, Beef Law. The fuck is Beef Law?
Must be his book, like Garbage Man was whatchamacallit's book that he put out and sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
well,
got
that
it.
makes sense. Yeah. Oh, that gay Superman act.
You see that in the corner? Hargrave, that's for you.
What is this shit?
Eric July's shoulder. Looking like
Oh,
a
is that
bush.
what that is?
Yeah, some guys looking at him going, what the fuck is growing on your shoulder?
Oh, I thought that was like an Antifa dude or something.
No, it's some cosplay retard going, I think you got mold on your shoulder, dude.
Oh, that must be that Colorado Comic-Con thing or something. Surprised Riley didn't go to that one.
Roll up, pull up, pull up. Every time he talks, it gives me a headache.
Hold up means to have a conversation. My lawyer didn't ask me to say this.
Eric. I'd kick you so hard in your fucking little head.
Beef Law is or was a Van Damme inspired action book. Van Damme.
That motherfucker.
Jean-Claude.
When he did the Dukes movie, that's when I gave a fuck about Van Damme anymore. Because that movie, that never even happened. Everybody knows that, right?
What movie?
Bloodsports.
Oh, Bloodsport. Yeah.
The sequel. Yeah.
None of the movies happened. It's all fake.
Yeah.
They took a story about some other dude, and Dukes said he did, and he never did it. Some Reuben cat from California or Chicago, Ohio, whose brothers have a dojo that fucking, here's how I know, because fucking Dave Mustang goes to the same church as my nephew. I probably shouldn't say that, but that's how I heard the story from Dave.
Well, that Frank Dukes guy, I got an interesting story about this.
Frank Dukes is a piece of shit. I hope your story's bad.
No, this was a good one. The guy that owned the Aikido dojo, he told me that he was in Santa Monica and that Frank Dukes guy was on the beach and he was like teaching free whatever classes there. And he said that guy from The Perfect Weapon was there. I don't know if you remember who that guy is. Remember that movie, The Perfect Weapon, where he was?
Yeah, I remember that guy. He was hot for a minute, but I knew he was fake.
Well, anyways, he was watching Frank Dukes do his whatever demonstration, and then he challenges the Perfect Weapon guy to a fight.
Jeff Eastman, HG, you know all this shit.
Yeah, so he was going to challenge the guy, and then Jeff Speakman just laughed at him, and he didn't accept the fight. My master was watching. He said they got pretty tense in the cops game, but nothing like really happened. He just challenged him, and then Jeff Speakman just stood there, like Frank Duke challenged him, but he wouldn't go like attack him or nothing. I'm like, wow, what? They didn't fight or anything? He goes, no, he just stood there, and he was waiting for him to attack, I guess, but he didn't do it.
That's
the calmest altercation ever. Yeah.
I fight you with my mind, bitch. I'm crushing your head.
I'm visually destroying you right
I'm crushing your head.
Ah, shit. Yeah, fuck.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Times are crazy, man.
Like, if you can't, fucking shut the fuck up.
Yeah, man. You know, I'm not a big dude, and I'm certainly not a tough guy, but like I wrestled in high school.
Well,
like,
I mean, if you're gonna like challenge somebody in front of a bunch of people on the beach in Santa Monica, you're gonna have to either throw the first punch because you're challenging the guy, but the guy just stood there. I guess he was just waiting for him to throw a punch or something. But
we have a saying. It's if you speak of this, you better make with this. You
gotta walk it like you talk it.
Yeah, if you're gonna step up, bitch, fucking ding dang, ring the bell. Yeah, that's how I look at it. And I'll tell you, I'm not the biggest guy. I'm not a tough guy, but I'll tell you what, I'm a smart person, and I've learned. You know, you ain't gonna walk away. You might beat me in a fight, but I guarantee you're gonna be fucking limping and probably need medical assistance like afterwards. And
AJ Dollar says you are a small man, Chris.
Well, get on the panel, J Dollar. Jesus.
Hey, we got video of Chris settle boxing with Sinatra, man.
Yeah, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the thing? Yano made it. He's shadow boxing.
Yeah, me and Amit, we're all
Jeff
together.
Speakman. I knew it was Jeff something.
Yeah, Jeff Speakman. Kenpo.
Oh, they have a big scandal going on in China right now where all those martial arts are all being exposed. And I was raised on that shit. So I don't know what to think, you know. Is it real? Is it fake? I mean, what the fuck?
Mm.
I guess it depends who you learned it from. That's the best way to put it.
Yep, man. You know who he is?
Yeah, it's Bruce Lee's teacher.
He also taught what's his name? Chuck Norris.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, because they've sparred all the time, and Chuck Norris beat him by his body. Chuck Norris now is like being cool and saying, blah, blah, blah. But back then, he whipped his ass. I don't care what anybody says.
I like Chuck Norris, man. I grew up on Chuck Norris.
Whatever you do, don't watch that new movie with him, man. That was
Oh no, really?
I did a review of it. It was god awful. It was like Chuck trying to be a Terminator, man. It
what
was
is Chuck like at our dojo like once a year or some shit? And he'd get on those restaurant eggs. You know those eggs, those big gray fucking things full of eggs that got like 2 dozens on them. He had them stacked up. The motherfucker standing on top of them, and not one egg broke. How the fuck does somebody do that?
Isn't he like 80? He's got to be so fucking old.
Is he dead? I thought he'd be dead by now.
I thought he was. Yeah, I know, right?
Fuck, I was like 9 or 10 years old when this shit was going on.
I know.
Do you remember when they had the newer Kung Fu's in the 90s with David Carradine, where it was like...
Yeah, I watched all the Kung Fu's.
Yeah.
And it was like watching Biden fight where they slowed it down. Like,
it's like, what the fuck?
Like this guy would be punching him at like 90 miles an hour, then like the tape would slow down. And it would be David Carradine in very slow motion, like waving his hands at the guy.
Weird. I literally just watched a David Carradine movie.
What was it?
The Something and the Sorceress.
I hate
the warrior and the warrior and the sorceress.
Didn't he get
literally just watched that.
Didn't he die like in a kinky like asphyxiation?
He was jacking off and he hung
yeah.
Why do they always hang themselves with the red flags, J Dollar?
If you look at his photos in the
his hands are tied up.
His hands are tied together too.
Well, what's with the red thing around his neck? Why do they always got that red thing around their neck?
Yeah, hangings.
Yeah, he was trying to like asphyxiate himself or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah, he got off on it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, not trying to kill himself, but do that thing when he gets off or whatever.
Yeah. Get his jollies, as they would say.
They what do you call it? They Whitney Houston him. They Michael
Whitney
Jackson.
Houston him.
Whitney.
I would have swore fucking Camel Toe was a jester because she's such an ass clown.
Nah, she's not that important. Not even close. If anything, her parents are more important. That whole California stuff.
Well, her dad was a surgeon, you know that.
Mm-hmm.
They were slave owners too, so they come from that.
Also, who's Darth Vader? What's his name? Dick Cheney. What's that?
Dick Cheney.
Mayo Clinic, tied to the Mayo Clinic and all that stuff.
Dick Cheney shot a guy in the face with a shotgun and got away with it.
Bro,
it was an accident.
Didn't even have to apologize either.
No, I just said, fuck you, Chuck. You know you deserved it.
He's like, shit happens, bro.
I thought he shot the guy in the ass. I don't remember being in the
fucking face.
Yeah. It was like a buckshot. It was like a buckshot.
It was a bird shot. That's why I didn't kill him.
Yeah. Never even apologized. Isn't America great? I love America.
You talk to my daughter again like that, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, that lovely daughter of his.
Oh, God. She looks like Quarter Pounder's wife or whoever that, Gary's wife.
Miss Piggy.
Yeah, Miss Piggy.
Oof. I shouldn't say that.
It's hilarious. Share my screen real quick.
Happened.
Oh shit!
Right.
Oh fuck!
Ah.
I still like the one where the family's all sitting there and they go off.
Jesus.
Look at this shit. They're having fucking fireworks wars. And
That's a boomerang.
It's like a fucking J-dam.
I'm surprised they're running away from that.
That would scare the shit out of me, but I'd laugh my ass off.
It is funny and scary at the same time.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
Where was that streamer guy that lit up the whole room? Did you see that one?
Oh,
that guy. I think it was Kai Sonata, whatever. Him and that guy are arguing, and the guy throws that one in there, man. And that whole room. I mean,
what, he threw a fucking shell in there on him? Hey, Jack.
I don't know what. I can't remember what it was. It was something he threw in there, and the whole thing went up.
Nah, he So the dude had like $5,000, $10,000 of fireworks in his apartment, and his big ass fat black friend lit one of them and put it right on top of him, and if the whole
they all went off
fire and shit.
Fucking chair caught fire. Everything.
Him and his friend, he's like, "Don't start that shit in my apartment." And they started fucking fighting each other and shit.
Was it on stream? Then that's all content.
Yeah. It was on stream.
He might have set that up. So let's have this fight, and then we'll all go off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, except for burning the fucking room down.
You always get a new room from all that clout. We'll be sleeping on clout tonight. Clout 9.
Clout 9.
Fucking world. I can't believe that shit. Oh, that one's cool as fuck, though. It's incoming, man.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. I got it here.
Oh, did y'all see that Khabib got arrested?
Wait,
Khabib?
The KFC. The KFC.
The KFC.
Wow, look at this fucking room. It looks like my water, Hargrave.
What is it called?
You can replace it with water, and that's the room I'm sitting in.
All right, here we go. Watch this.
I'm not. Watch out! I'm not fucking. I'm not doing that.
Black on black crime.
That's reality, Holmes.
Where's TJ?
He'll come in and tell us.
Yeah, see, he's letting them do that shit.
Yeah, I would have killed him if he'd been doing that in my house like that.
Oh, fuck
I seen they ran together. I would have grabbed that motherfucking box and went up in the hallway. You know that?
Oh, fuck.
Rest in peace, ears. Rip ears.
It's the end of that stream. Is it going to show the whole thing? Wow. Wow.
You gotta laugh, though. It's fucking hilarious.
Wow.
It goes white.
You hear the whistle still? It's still going off. Oh, and it stopped. I wanted to see the end result.
I know. This was a pre-planned stunt by Casanat and Mr. Beast using a replica studio.
That's that guy's name, Mr. Beast, Hargrave, that I was talking about.
Oh, that guy
got
huge.
all the fucking wells in Africa, and he bought the house in Jamaica.
Dude, my niece is 9. She knows Mr. Beast. Like, that's how big this fucking guy is.
Well,
he's huge.
Didn't that guy get in a big mess with a tranny or something?
Yeah, Mr. Beast ain't all that clean, but he's done a lot of good shit. Then he makes his money back on his streams. Like, he might have wrecked that room, and that might have been a lot of fireworks.
Dude, whenever you watch a video in Mr. Beast, it's like, 130 million views within like 2 days. You're like, Jesus Christ. Dude, you can get, like, he sells chocolate bars. I go into, like, gas stations.
Everything.
Yeah, like, he's fucking everywhere.
He's a male ethot, basically.
Yeah. You can't hate the game. You can't, you can hate the player, but you can't hate the game. He does a good game. I'll give him that.
Oh, like I said, the only thing I remember with that guy is he was in a mess with a tranny, but I can't remember what it was with the tranny. It's just some bullshit he was doing with the tranny.
You didn't check for the fucking dipstick like I tell Ann all the time. You always got to check for a dipstick. You let him put it on yours.
Ant is the kind who would get fooled, too. Yeah.
Do y'all watch
the hands now, the shoulders, everything. That's the first thing I'm doing nowadays. It's weird as hell doing all this. Then I come out and say, duh. You a dude?
What's that, Jay Dollar? What are you going to say?
I said, do y'all watch the UFC?
Here and there. Here and there. Here and there. I'm like hit and miss.
Y'all hear that Khabib fighter was tied to that terrorist attack in Russia where they burnt down that?
Ah, fuck.
Oh, no shit.
You see when they caught them people are fucking killing themselves in jail and shit now.
So the Russian Spetsnaz or whatever completely fucking did a raid on Khabib's dojo and they seized his accounts and arrested a bunch of people inside of his dojo. Oh. And you know Conor McGregor, right?
Yeah.
Here's Conor McGregor calling out Khabib years ago. And so it's so funny because the other day Khabib actually shook hands with Donald Trump, and he's like, "You're gonna end that stuff that's going on in Palestine, right?" And you're not supposed to do stuff like that. And he did it. But anyway, listen to this shit.
You come for money, I come for legacy. I have money. I don't need it. Why you took money from Magomedov? Hold on, you took money. You took money from Magomedov and you were a little lick ass rat. Now what? Who and lock him up? Say something to Putin about locking Magomedov up. Ask him to release him again. Ask him to release him. Now you don't understand. You mad rat. Talk about money, you don't do this, you don't do that. You're a fake, lying rat. Real. I wear it on my chest. There's a gorilla on my chest. I wear it proud of me. I don't lie about nothing. You say it's not about money, it's not about legacy. You're a lying bastard. When money got pumped into your camp by that little scumbag that's now in a little April you thought you were a dom. Now look at you. Now look at you there. Stay here now, not a bean. Wash up. You have no money left.
Yeah, look at you now.
Damn. Drop the mic.
I like Connor for saying like that's very interesting. Like there's so many things that you miss. And then it comes back
in retrospect, you go back.
No, but that was a poignant.
Put that puzzle piece together. You're like, damn, dude.
Well, he knew his whole camp. He knew the whole story.
Mm-hmm.
It's a small world, you know. If you're a boxer or a comic maker or whatever it is,
everybody knows. But that was a well thought out comment that he made there.
He's been waiting to burn on that one. I know that. He's like, you and your fat bitch wife. Blah. And then he goes after his kids next, and then your kids, and then I could hear that going down. That was just like big time wrestling right there. I can't believe that shit.
Isn't he in the new Roadhouse movie? I didn't see that. You guys see that yet?
So bad.
Yeah, that was fucking.
Did you see that? Did you see
it was.
No, Hargrave said don't watch it, so I don't watch it.
Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Oh, of course. I mean,
you'll make it
that.
You'll maybe make it 10 minutes in, and if you
this is mine. This is one of my. I play this in the beginning of the show every week.
What, this one?
Yeah, Anderson the Mentally Retarded. Go ahead and play it.
That's Pete Callan. Pete Callan.
Usually, the mentally retarded are divided into classifications: the educable, the trainable, and the custodial.
This is in my studio. I got a new one, too.
Obviously, we can only assess the abilities or potential of the mentally retarded on an individual basis.
That motherfucker sure is.
Seemingly random motions and movements are fairly common among the custodial retarded, and they may take many forms. Sometimes there are motions which seem to have no meaning whatever and may even cause unintentional self-inflicted injuries. The vast majority of the mentally retarded are intelligent enough that they can be taught a great many things. However, there's a wide range of ability even among those considered educable. And their ability to learn obviously varies according to their level of intelligence. Equally important is a stimulating environment.
Eating the ice cream.
However, we must remember to set realistic standards that are not too high for the individual.
AOC, that
many of the trainable retarded can learn to take certain kinds of household responsibilities, some of which may be more complex than they are usually given credit for. It would be wrong to expect a mentally retarded person to become a master craftsman. The standards are too high.
That's my lovely mayor.
Even in the skilled trades, for example, the mentally retarded can be trained to become valuable assistants.
Oh, look at there's
Who are
fucking
the mentally
Ratman.
retarded? They are people. They
Yeah.
come in both sexes
Romney.
and in all sizes, shapes, creeds, and colors. Wherever
Muppet.
people live, there also live the mentally retarded.
Why these people get in office? They're so fucking stupid. Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill.
Fuckhead. Here's the new one.
After the debate, we ran a poll. And every single person we polled thinks that you're a retard. We polled African Americans. They all say you're a retard. Hispanic Americans also think that you're retarded. They call you El Retardo. We even polled actual retarded people. Even they say you sound absolutely retarded. You see where this is going, Mr. President?
Well, I just had a bad night.
Just had a bad night.
Yeah, I had a bad 3 years.
Going, Mr. President. You see where this is going?
And we're going to continue to have another bad year on top of it. Deal with it.
That was pretty good. Yeah.
I'm hearing that they're trying to make him quit Monday or Tuesday, but who knows?
I heard that too. We'll see.
Wait,
He's
what?
telling them to fuck off. Yeah, he told
He
Obama
stepped
to fuck
down.
himself.
It's not logical. I think it's a lie because in states,
I think it's a lie too.
in states and like
the wife's
5
not
or
going to
so
let him
states.
quit. The
it's
wife's
in like
the
5 or so
insane one.
states. You can't even like if he even stepped down, his name is staying on it no matter what.
Yeah, they'd have
And
to
then there's
redo all the
other
ballots.
states- There's other states where the only way you can get off is if you die.
Yeah, so they're gonna have to kill
So
him
it's
and
gonna
Kalima.
be a
That's what I
goddamn
heard.
mess.
Well, you know what they're going to do? They're going to say do a write-in. That'll be their bullshit thing.
That
Yeah, and who's
never-
gonna do that?
Well, that's
Nobody's
gonna lose.
show
Yeah.
up.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
if
it
you
doesn't
rely on
work,
that,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's their only answer because they can't redo the
Yeah,
ballot.
I'm just afraid they're gonna. I'm just afraid they're gonna run Michelle Obama. That's
Fuck
their.
her,
That's,
that's a dude.
no, look, I'm just saying
Big
that's
Mike.
their wild. That's like if they're gonna
She
do
doesn't
it
have a
like
team
that's
together. She doesn't have a
too
team
late.
together. Her team
There's
actually
5
came out
states.
on Monday.
Big Mike
No,
can't even get it.
No, it's
It's
gonna
5
be
states,
no,
Trump wins.
it's gonna be Gavin because Gavin's
No.
sending me text.
care
all
They
the
did
time.
send it. No.
The fucking thing.
No. Hargrave has a point because if you watch that debate, what did they do right after the debate? They cut to Gavin Newsom.
Fuck Gavin. He's a useless.
No,
No,
wait-
I'm just
wait a
saying
second.
it bears
No.
credence to what Hargrave's saying.
No,
That's
the
all
reason I'm
saying.
saying this is because he's sending texts out. I get fucking text from him saying,
Yeah,
please,
yeah, but
Democrat.
You get national
Yeah.
news coverage the minute the fucking debate ended. Who did they cut to? Gavin Newsom. So
I
like,
don't think
there
they're
you
gonna-
go. There you
they're
go.
not gonna
Like that's
replace
it. I'm
They're
not.
not gonna-
Well, I don't think they're gonna either. But if they were to, I think it would be with that dude. Just because they set it up. If you watch the live broadcast, they set it up that way.
Everybody else
I-
is sick of this
I
Democratic
think
bullshit.
Biden is gonna do whatever she can because she's fucking power hungry in there. And she's doing
Newsom
fucking
ain't gay.
elder
He banged
abuse.
his best friend's wife, Jack. Newsom's Nancy Pelosi's nephew too. Don't trust that fucker.
Well, yeah. Well, it's the Getty, Pelosi, Browns, Newsom's, Harriman's.
Yeah,
It's a good old
and
boy
Pelosi's
network.
dad was
Good
a
old boy
goddamn
network.
mafia.
Yeah.
Well, they're all of course, they're all mafia. Yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
was
well-
funny?
I mean, straight up.
There's this video of Newsom when he tries to like go out on the streets in LA or something, and this homeless guy tries to stab Newsom. They take
Oh,
this
that'd have been
guy
great.
down.
Why? I'm taking a knife to your ass, car salesman.
Well, he says to the guy, like, why don't you go to the shelters or something? The guy just pulls out this knife, and you just see like 6 guys just tackle this dude down.
Hey, you guys remember a while back? I don't know
The
what
blacks?
was it. Ice cream? Like there'd be politicians doing like live interviews on the street, and like people would just randomly come and like fucking dump shit on them. What was it? Do you remember that shit? Anybody know what I'm talking about? I forget what it was, but like they'd get trolls, like, and they'd be doing interviews, and like people would come up and like, you know, literally dump their fucking ice cream or their milkshake. They'd dump the shit. Anybody
They did
remember that?
They did that to Nigel Farage like 2 times.
Yes. Okay. All right. You know what I'm talking about. All
They
right.
just did it to him twice.
No shit.
Yep.
Hmm.
But he wanted
Sad.
to see.
That's like a YouTube chatter going wild in real life. That's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
That's real. Yeah. They're like, I'm so mad. I'm gonna fucking.
All right, did y'all hear this? We want to do conspiracies real quick.
I don't care. We can always talk about shit.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna do the Collider though on Wednesday, and it ties into what we were talking about last Wednesday about multiverse and all that shit too.
If you don't have an open mind to the fact that just maybe you're being played, you shouldn't keep watching this video. And I'm tiptoeing around these things. I'm just going to provide you some evidence. That's my opinion. So if this gets content moderated, then you're saying that the people watching aren't bright enough to make up their own opinion. Because like I said,
so Baldwin's and
some evidence and let the people make
Well,
up.
yeah, that's why we have the hate speech bullshit, because the Nazis trying to control you.
Be kind. Trust the people are smart.
I like that he put bow in his disclaimer.
He's a big supporter of Trump.
Bow, yeah.
So that he just happens to endorse him for president. That's a funny looking hand symbol there. I wonder what that could mean. And they sure are awful chummy. And boy, that's a similar looking height difference there too. But here's the real interesting part. Have you seen how Stevie's been acting lately? Kind of strange.
So, hey, Hollywood. Now that you know you've been infiltrated by the homeland folks, and you also know you've been infiltrated by the devil, my question to y'all is, are you ready to be infiltrated by the ghost?
I don't know if you ever saw Beetlejuice, but I sure did when his brother played a ghost. But you want to see something really strange? Trump Tower in Chicago. Do you notice an outline here with 3 little dots? Looks like a ghost. Looks an awful lot like the ghost that Stephen Baldwin just happened to be talking about. And let me point it out to you.
Yeah, we see it. You're insane.
3 dots and Trump Tower.
Or they're insane.
Thought that was Ernest talking for a minute.
Yeah, so give us the background, Jay.
I dug the Stone Temple Pilots reference.
The ghost is real. You know what I'm saying? That's always been a thing. Like the whole Loop Capital, that Chicago Mafia, the Reynolds aluminum family.
Yeah.
Michelle Obama's from there. Her brother works in Loop Capital. They're a part of the whole Patton group that runs out of here, Patton families. And was it Steve? What's the other Baldwin that he's talking about?
Steve Baldwin.
This one. He's actually I don't think him and his brother see eye to eye.
Well, which one was in Biodome? Is that Steven?
This one.
There's 3 of them. Yeah. You got Steven, Alec, and Daniel. Daniel's the oldest
Alec
one.
Is a
then
piece of
Alec
shit.
is the middle one.
Now, didn't Alec get arrested? I thought he got convicted.
Yeah. No.
No.
They dropped the charges. They dropped the charges, then they brought the charges again. So I think the way it is with Alec, and he claims he never pulled the fucking trigger, which is a fucking joke. Because anybody with the fucking brain in their head who's held a gun knows it doesn't go off and that you fucking pull the trigger. Which is why
that girl who supposedly died, her father.
Yeah, the reporter.
That whole Russian Soviet Union.
She was also the producer of the same movie that Chris Cornell and that dude from Lincoln Park died that they were producing.
Get out.
About the Clintons and the fucking child.
No shit. Get out.
And she's also tied to submarines.
Yeah, so they killed that bitch. So he can go.
She's not dead. Come on, she's not dead.
Oh, she's not dead?
No. The chick. Wait. Oh, the reporter's dead. She's dead. But the chick who got arrested for the movie, like the action, like the prop chick or whatever.
Oh,
you're talking
about the dead chick.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, the reporter's definitely dead. I know that.
Yeah, I'll speculate and say that they're not.
Wait, you think the reporter's still alive?
Thing? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, bro. She's part of
Oh God, this is blowing my mind. You're blowing my mind right now.
So it's just like Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate's father worked for the CIA. He was a linguist for the CIA.
So are they all right? So she basically she's living
We were talking
anonymous
about
life.
Tampa and the Valley people earlier about how they were all tied to the military.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you ever got friends from American University, you should wonder why they're your friends.
Yeah. Why were they in a foreign fucking American university?
It's just a training school.
It's a CIA fucking school.
It sure is. But yeah, the Ghost of Chicago, that's the actual thing. That's
Well, why was he tying that in with his story though? That's what I was wondering.
So I think what's going on with Alec Baldwin
and Trump, why are they putting them two together? Are they related?
Well, he used to play Trump a lot on fucking
yeah, well, I wouldn't even unless he looked like him.
On Saturday Night Live. But I think there's in the Baldwin family, like a lot of families, there's a lot of contention. And Stephen is a friend of Donald Trump. And Alec cannot.
He's not a friend. Yeah, he's not a friend.
And if you follow Stephen, he's been doing some, he's kind of like being like Mel Gibson.
Well, he's out there. He's always there. I think he did too many acid trips and his brain's fried out, if you want to know the truth.
I just remember getting
Jack says the trial's supposed to start on Tuesday.
You remember Biodome? Pauly Shore and shit.
I'll be busy on Tuesday. I remember Biodome. I remember all the fucking stupid fucking movies he made.
Dude, that's when I started getting high and shit. And I'd watch, mid-90s had some good comedies.
Bro, I used to laugh at Pauly Shore movies, and now I can't stand it.
I know, you can't go back now. Yeah, you can't go back.
I had a fucking spring break, and Pauly Shore was in his titty bar fucking with my girlfriend's sister, and I grabbed him up and shook him like a cat. My girlfriend screaming, "But you love Pauly Shore's movies." I go, "But he's a little bitch." I kept shaking him, and his fucking people were
I heard Pauly Shore was CG though. I think
she broke up with me later on that night too because of that.
And Matt Fowler and Whack-Ass met up with Pauly Shore, if I'm not mistaken. Remember that? Anybody?
They do. They licked his balls.
No, he was at a convention, I think, and they were like, "Yo, that's fucking Pauly Shore," and Pauly Shore was like, "Yo, hey, buddy, snoochy boochies," whatever he does.
Yeah, he kept saying, "Quit squeezing the juice" when I was
squeezing the juice. Yeah.
I was laughing while I was doing it, so he's probably confused as hell. But I had a thing that I was young, was catching famous people and trying to kick their ass if I could.
So really?
Yeah, I had a hit list too, man. I wanted to get the guy from Guns N' Roses bad, the singer.
Axl? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason why I was in a band. I'd tell people. I had other people in other bands telling me, that's the only reason why I'm in a band. I want to beat Axl's ass. And I was like, holy fuck, there must be a bunch of us.
There was a few reasons I did music. It was one, to get girls.
Oh.
Two, because I like music.
Women. Come on, that's the reason anybody does art or music.
I know. Yeah. I banged a lot of theater chicks back in the day. I will take credit for that. It happens.
That was some weird shit, though.
That is weird shit.
Hey, Checkpoint. And obviously, shout out Billy Baldwin.
What's up,
wherever he is.
Dude, this shit's wild, man.
What?
That video of the fireworks and shit.
Oh, I was thinking more about the Ghost of Chicago. That's some weird shit right there. I got I was watching that dude. I don't know if you know who he is. That said that he had cocaine with Obama and a limo and all that weird shit.
Yeah.
I was watching that. I was like, fuck.
Obama got down with the homies back in the day. Right?
That's why he married Michelle. He went to a church where they got gay guys together with tranny women to fucking marry him off.
Yeah, wealthy people, they don't want. It's this is a deal. They're not getting married. Yeah.
It's like George Clooney and his wife's a fucking Arab tranny fucking prince worth $1 billion. That's why he's hooked up with that shit.
Well, didn't she work for Hillary too, right?
I don't know what the fuck
that's from Abity, but he's talking about George Clooney's wife is a lifetime member on the Council of Foreign Religion. Council of Foreign Relations.
Yeah, he's got political fucking future. He thinks that's what he's doing.
I think he's you can qualify him as jester class with what he's done. He split up Sudan.
Oh, no shit.
It was him and his wife, his trainee wife, who made North Sudan and South Sudan.
Huh.
It was them.
Well, I knew he was bad news. I knew she was. They got that thing of him in that boat with Obama. You ever see that with the little girls going down?
Getting head from the little Asian girl.
Yeah, that's fucking sick shit, man.
I think Obama likes little girls and little boys.
They're just sick, all them people, I think.
That's why Trump uses the LIDDLE comment to Peter Schiff and all that.
Yeah.
Because they're tied to that Standard Hotel trafficking.
Oh, you know about fucking Adam Schiff then, don't you, in the Standard Hotel?
I know everything.
He wakes up next to Peter Buck, who's a fucking serial killer, and he's alive and stayed at his house multiple times. If you're staying at a serial killer's house and you're walking out alive, you're in on it. You know that?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out
So
of here.
it was Peter Schiff's or Adam Schiff's family. Not Peter Schiff, Adam Schiff. So Adam Schiff's family are the personal bookkeepers for the Rothschilds.
Holy fuck. No wonder he's such a dirty little fuck.
The Adam Schiff family are the ones who started the Boy Scouts of America.
Oh, fuck me. Well,
The
they're
Adam
gay
Schiff-
as fuck now.
The female coven side of Adam Schiff's Jewish family started the New York Post. So the Schiff family is deep. They were. I assume there's still a Schiff.
He just lost his Senate run, didn't he?
He's in a lot of trouble.
Good for him.
The helicopter crashes with the CEO right after that Standard hotel stuff started to come out, and all of a sudden the CEO and whoever else was in that helicopter crash and died. And yeah, Adam Schiff probably hasn't had a comfortable night since 2015, 2016.
Fucking pencil neck.
But now he's just a honeypot. So he answers to someone.
Yeah, they all do. You wouldn't be in that position if they weren't. You know that.
Well, what I'm saying,
they were compromised.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's been found out.
Well, I just told you. You know who Ed Buck is, don't you? You got to look up Ed Buck. You don't know who he is.
Yeah, he's the one who killed the black boys with heroin.
Yeah, he's a Democratic contributioner. He gave him huge amounts.
Yeah, he's
of
all
money.
tied to the Gettys and the Newsoms.
Yeah, and he liked
Brown.
fucking getting brown people on heroin and watching them die. And fucking Adam Schiff was right along with him doing it.
These people, like the Browns and all those dudes who are in the Getty Schiff mafia stuff, they're the ones.
You keep calling them all these mobs, and what I grew up knowing them as different groups, different families, different cliques. But you got this standard
call
name.
them gangs, mobs, it's whatever. But that Brown family is married into one of the heiresses that's of the two people that are on the board of directors for Disney. And the other person is a transgender.
Great.
So one of the Disney heiresses is transgender, and the other one is a part of that whole Brown harem.
Lindsey Graham, that motherfucker. He's married to that pollster. We were talking about that the other night, Cthulhu.
I do declare, Lindsey Graham. I do declare.
Can't trust him. I'm gonna act like I'm offended, and I give a shit about what's going on, and they don't do fuck all for nobody.
He's a fucking sellout.
So Hollywood's in trouble. You remember,
no, they're using his money checkpoint, not him. See, basically, he's so compromised, Adam Schiff, that they're just fucking using his money and shit. He's not being a honeypot for fucking sex.
No, yeah. Well, what I'm saying is he's in trouble. He has he's monitored. He is not a free man. I guarantee you.
Oh no, he's definitely being compromised.
Well, yeah. He's not compromised. He's just born into that. But now he's in trouble, and now the U.S. government has their hands on his pencil neck. So Like you just got to pay attention, like to a lot of stuff that's been going on. Like the Rothschilds, they lost both of the Rothschild banks. They lost to the DOJ.
Yeah, they're closing those banks for a reason. It's not because they're insolvent.
Well, it's not that they're
a power struggle.
Well, because the DOJ has full access to their books for the foreseeable future after a 5-year term.
You know about news and how that's all controlled by them too, right?
Well, it's a different
Reuters and all that shit.
Yeah,
so they're telling us that the banks are going down. No, we're closing your banks if you're click and you're mad about it. So you're going to try to make a big deal about it.
Well, it's the same people who were shorting the shit out of GameStop.
Yeah.
And then Credit Suisse had to.
Yeah, Hargrave was talking about that earlier.
Oh yeah. I know. Yeah.
These bankers. One short can take down a bank that's 200 years old.
Yeah, that's a threat to their fucking system.
And if it wasn't for YouTubers, Andrew Tate, Barstool guy, that one dude who turned into a billionaire for a minute, if it wasn't for those handful of people getting them to buy GameStop, that bank, that Rothschild Swissy bank would have never been sucked in by Credit Suisse. Isn't that crazy?
A little
we got
bit.
Power. We just don't know about it. We gotta wake up, work together. That's why they want to keep us separated. That's why they're scared of '90s. Everybody was getting together, and it was.
Well, this is the same firms who took down KB Toys. They're the same firms who took down Toys R Us. They're the same firms who took apart.
Yeah, they're destroying America. This is part of the dismantling of America. Yep. See, they don't realize this was a war, and we lost it. So now the women are being raped.
Well, no. We have not lost.
Yeah, okay. We're on the losing end of it right now. We better get our fucking shit together. All right, what's your perspective then? Why are women being raped? Why is our infrastructure being destroyed?
That's a byproduct of panic. King Charles is in a fight for his life right now, literally and figuratively. Like, America will be fine.
Yeah, that motherfucker's dying, isn't he?
There's a lot of problems more than that, bro. He owes a lot of dues. He owes a lot of debt. So
yeah, but he can't cover them all. So then what?
No, it'll be fine. Mohammed bin Salman will be king. Turkey and Iran will still do what they're doing.
Well, you heard what's going on with Turkey right now, didn't you? They said "fuck you" to Ukraine.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So that shit's ready to blow out, anyways.
It's going to happen like a fail
as soon as Trump gets in, it's over.
Yep, it's going to happen like a fail swoop. And Putin said earlier this week, he says he cannot wait for
Trump
Donald
to get
Trump.
in. I know that.
Yep. And Orban got scolded by Brussels today, and it's like
Brussels can lick a dick, man.
Brussels literally said to Orban, "That wasn't a sanctioned meeting that you had with Putin. What are you doing?" And Orban's like, "See, this is the problem with these motherfuckers." Like,
yeah, well, they're making a 6th-generation flyer. They don't give a fuck about NATO anymore. They're doing their own thing, just like India and everybody else is now. They're all starting to realize they're better off on their own.
Ukraine lost after World War I, World War II, and it's been a fight. And now Putin and Trump and Orban and a handful of these other people, Xi Jinping, they will make sure that Ukraine is repartitioned. Putin gets what he has. If they're not careful, Poland's going to.
You know what? Much more he's got. The rest of the country's useless.
If they're not careful, and Zelensky really fucks up, Poland's going to take all the way back down to Lviv. And the Hungarian nation is going to get the Carpathian Mountains.
Oh,
back.
So you're saying you're going to take what's left and then it's going to fuck Russia? So
the Carpathian Mountains were Hungary. That it was, and then after World War I, World War II.
Yeah, I know their split up costs a lot of shit. That's what happened in Czechoslovakia.
They did it to Poland too. Going all the way down to Lviv and those railroads that go down to Lviv on the west coast of Ukraine. They're fucking Polish people there. They're Polish.
Well, that's why Russia took their part back. So everybody should just take what's theirs back and fuck Ukraine.
Yep. And
hey, Lorenzo,
Ukraine needs to be this little bitty raisin, this little peanut. You can keep like Kyiv and you're really.
I talked to chicks
ancestral
there
lands.
ain't nothing wrong there. They got everything's normal there. They just want to get the fuck out of Ukraine.
Yep. Putin said they can have their ancestral lands, even though that's where Russia came from. That's so. Whatever.
Yeah, Russia started there in Ukraine. That's where their original fucking
Yep.
What the fuck is that called? They're like Washington D.C. was in Ukraine originally.
Hopefully by 3,000, 2,500, Russia will take over all that, and they'll go all the way back down to Constantinople.
Who knows?
And they're going to take back the Hagia Sophia. Moldova.
Well, that's kind of crazy to even say. I don't think that's going to go that far.
That's what I'm saying.
Like China's going to
Yes,
do this.
will.
China's gonna do that.
Yes, it will.
Well, the funny thing is, as Americans, we can just sit back and just watch it happen. Like, it'll be what it is, but it doesn't really affect us,
So Shep, you asked me why. What's going on is there's a geopolitical shift in the world, and all of the big contracts going forward, because remember, these are like 99.
Yeah, I already heard that they were running out a few years ago about all that.
Well, around the 2,000-year anniversary of Jesus' death is when a lot of these South China Seas and all that stuff in Taiwan and all that are done. And those contracts will be re-signed without Europe's influence. It's going to fucking happen, no matter what. And then on top of that, all these contracts go 100 years into the future. These are agreements. These are accords. And that's space travel. And we can't have Europe making our courts. We can't have Europe making our bureaucrats. That's why it was so important for Donald Trump to create a Space Force in his first term.
Yeah,
so they can build the foundations. Because America needs to make space laws. America needs to make space trade. You know what I'm saying? Not Europe. And what it'll end up being is like bricks with us as a byproduct. So even India knows, like they all know, like they cannot, the amount of money that's out there, ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why they're celebrating that asteroid just almost blasted us. You know that?
Trying to figure out how they Brussels. Can't have Brussels, Paris, London, and Rome controlling space. Fuck right off with that. And no, this is insane.
It's gonna get crazy.
It's insane.
Because between these two contracts is when it's gonna be crazy. You know that? It's all shit solidified.
Well, I think Taiwan's going back to China, no matter what.
If they do, they're going to lose all that tech.
And Brussels and no, they won't. And Brussels and London won't have Taiwan anymore. Too bad, so sad. Your dad shouldn't have been so goddamn cruel.
Doesn't China have a male problem? Like they came up with
they
this
got a population collapse that's unreal.
Yeah.
China,
yeah.
It's a race to the bottom. That's why they're trying to make shit so hard here. But China's fucked, man. They're fucked on so many levels. It ain't funny.
They should have never been cleaved into one giant fucking piece of meat. I think that was too. I mean, you guys have to think the amount of gangster gangery that had to go down to make all
for that to get together. You're right.
You said gangery. Gangery.
Bro, the amount of
a lot of blood was spilled.
They slaughtered so many fucking people.
Oh, they don't give a shit. Yeah, they eat like dogs and boil like dogs and shit. You think they care about human lives? I mean,
no, human life there is cheap as fuck.
Yeah, really.
Mm.
They don't give a fuck. Yeah, they got like 1 billion. Like they got what, like 10% of like the human population.
Yeah, but they're having a population collapse, just like fucking Italy.
Well, yeah. Well, they fucked themselves. They were like, all right.
Well, no. Europe fucked them.
Well, probably
because you remember all their banks and their insurance companies and all that. They all have Swissy accounts. They all have German accounts. They all have London accounts. And this is a byproduct of making a nation so big. You know what I mean? With that much population. Like
you know about the Dragon family then, don't you? About how America took all their money when they went to Taiwan. They wanted to hide their money here because they thought they were going to take China back. And America said, fuck you. And they just kept all their money.
Yeah.
That's some crazy shit if you know that story.
Can't trust central banks, bro.
Right of might. Right? The right of might. That's the right of might.
Yeah, whoever has it owns it.
A sheet of paper can take all a check's gold through a fax machine in Basel for the French and the Brits.
Yeah, those war bonds, though, they were supposed to pay him
gold.
Back.
Yeah,
I know, but that's what they took. Our country gave them war bonds.
Yeah.
As a payback, but we still made a lot more than what we gave them because that's the bitch that they got with us. They're still contention. They're still fighting it in court from last I heard. We took a fuckload.
The shit that they stack on the shit that they've stacked it's getting to a point to where it's so razor thin, you know what I mean, that it will die. Like Steve Bannon said, you can only print $1 trillion, every couple, whatever it is, before you can't print $1 trillion anymore. He's like,
as soon as it hits the fan, and people are going to have to survive on their own wits, and that's what's going to fucking thin out the herd a lot more. So whatever.
It'll be interesting.
I would tell people, if you're not already ready and you're just starting to prepare now, you're too late because fucking it's going to hit the fan. And
if I was Prince William, I would make my dad pay off all his debts.
He was supposed to pass it on to him, though. That's the whole thing.
Esoteric blood debts.
I'm not going to take the crown. I'm going to pass it on to my son. And then as soon as he got a chance, he took it. He's a lying piece of shit. You think he's going to give it up? He's going to have to wait till he dies before he gives up that power.
If he picks Charles IV, we're in the same insurance mafia, and we're not going to get out of it. If he picks a new name, then that's every time there's a new name.
Yeah, it's like a revolution. I had that explained to me before.
Yeah. So let's see what he does.
Man,
like
we're
the whole Georgians, all the Georges, they were usurped by like that witch covenant, that female druid class that had like.
This is like ants watching the weather. You know that?
Mm-hmm. That's how Elizabeth. That's how it went from Victoria to Elizabeth. So,
I mean, if I was them, I'd watch us and laugh. Truthfully, I wouldn't be concerned that people realize their game. I mean, it's almost that they've got to tell us what they're doing, or for some reason they can't do it. I don't get it, but they've got to tell us. And if you're smart enough, you can see what they're about. You know what I mean?
It's about telegraphing, you're saying, right?
Yeah, I don't understand why it's almost like a law that they got to follow it. They got to tell us what they're doing. So if you pay attention to them, you can see what they're about.
Because I think what that does is it makes you feel better. So,
well, I think it also thinks that it cleanses their souls, because then we're stupid enough.
I think they know enough, especially through like having psychiatrists and all that. Getting things off your chest is it's therapeutic, and even evil people need therapy, right? So
yeah, therapists need therapists.
Reconciliation. They need some sort of reconciliation.
Yeah, but Charles owes a lot of he's got a lot of sweeping to do. And if I was, because remember, from William, you got to go into his son as well. So you can't, what Charles did to his mom, a disaster.
Yeah.
But they're also corrupt. What do?
You play along with it. I mean, if your dad's a gangster and he slapped your mom around, there ain't nothing you can do about it. You just fucking play along with it and do the best you can. Yeah. Yeah, you wait until you get the power.
Much like life, yeah. You wait till the time strikes, and you just bide your time. That's
He'll
life.
shove his dad off the porch.
Nah, I think.
Or he'll put his arm around him and be a prick like him.
I don't think. Do you? I don't know. I don't know what to think of William. Whatever name he chooses.
After what happened to Andrew, brother, man, everybody thought he was the coolest shit since sliced bread, and he turned out to be such a piece of shit simp. Come on.
Well, that's MI5, MI6, man. They play dirty games, bro. Princes can get black ops under their cloak, so
he got
do it in Arabia. So princes control, William is the king, or is the quote unquote honorary commander, but he's truly a commander of the Canadian Dragoons. You know what I mean? So you get your own little military, like King Charles's brother, who runs the Masons, he has his own little military as well.
Oh yeah. Well, the whole good thing about this is their printing is if they just stop, the shit wears out so fast that they gotta, they gotta redo it.
Please print money, because I have a lot of crypto that I want to go up.
Oh, crypto's fucked, man, from what I understand.
Oh, I can't wait. I got some cash waiting.
You better get it out as quick as you can, because that shit's gonna bounce, man.
No, I know how to recharge. I'm fine.
I don't know what word I'm getting.
Dude, I have I'm guessing $20,000 or more in fucking Ethereum that I mined the whole COVID time. But I don't know what the fuck to do with it.
You can't do nothing with it. That's the whole scam.
No, what are you talking about? Please.
I don't know how to even access it or nothing, man. It's just sitting there. I was doing that the whole. My friend set it up and everything, and I haven't heard from him for a while. I talked to him a while ago, and I said, "How do I do this shit?"
Oh my
it's just sitting there, man. I don't even know if Ethereum is still around or even a thing. I know it was in COVID time that he set that up.
It's still around. I got a thing here, a wallet of it somewhere.
Ethereum is $3,034 per coin.
Ooh, fuck.
How
I don't even know how many fucking coins I had.
I think I got 2.5 or 3.
Yeah, I'm waiting to buy a whole lot more Bitcoin Cash. I'm not trying to turn this into a crypto conversation.
Buy a nice ham hard.
I got girls that do it. They're crypto bitches, and they tell me they're getting out of it.
I enjoy.
If the bitches selling it or getting out of it, though, I'd be worried if I were you.
The last thing that I remember was I went in there to look at the laptop, and then it said, error, you can't mine or something. And then I said to him, what's going on here? And he said,
you can't mine anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, well, what the fuck?
They ran out. There's only so much.
No. It went to, you can only stake 42 coins. So they got rid of mining. Because I've mined a lot of crypto until the mining bomb in like 2021, 22.
Oh.
And
I taught my nephews how to mine it. I didn't want them to do it.
And then they went to a new protocol, and now it's only by staking can you get a payment. There's no longer mining. Yeah, I got like 2 G's sitting. I want to spend like $2,000 more.
There you go.
I don't know. When I seen happen to Mike Schmiller and everybody else that got into it, I'm just like, fuck that. It's just
bro, I showed one of Mike's wallets the other day. He has $230,000 in one of his wallets. It's probably about $150,000 right now. But bro, if you're a long hauler,
it goes up and down, up and down. It's volatile.
It's stocks, bro. It's like a Ford stock or a McDonald's or a Hardy stock.
Well, then you should day trade on it. You shouldn't be fucking throwing
money.
What
are you talking about?
You should be able to access it and get it out.
I do. I have
everything. You don't know how to spend it.
Yes, I do. I've been doing it for years.
Yeah, at least he can do it, because I'm like, I don't know how to do any of this shit, man.
I work with a guy who does all these like little micro stock trading. Like while he's working, he's at his desk and he's
a day trader. I had a girlfriend.
Yeah.
I'm
Jerry,
like a weekly
this
trader.
guy Jerry.
I like to follow the week trends on day scales. So
I'll tell you, where I work, they give you that what is it, the employee buyback shit, where you get like a 5% whatever discount on stocks, which is kind of good and bad. I guess it all depends on the company. Yeah.
That's
so
like,
like
to fucking pay you guys off.
Well, it is. You're right, and I don't do it for the most part. But the one thing I will say, especially about where I work now, they're so like reliable. Like you could get stock, and because of that 5%, get it and sell it, and you're gonna make money off. You're gonna make money off it though, automatically.
Yeah, you're crazy not to load up on it.
That's what I mean. Yeah, and that I'm like, I'm thinking, damn, like, it is a grift, but like,
yeah, but they're setting it up there like here.
Yeah,
you can make some extra cash.
Yeah, you're gonna make
you in on it,
dude. Every stock I buy, I could turn it around and sell it and make 5% off it. Like that's literally like, but it's only like the trick is.
But what is keeping it get you more? Does it get you more than 5%? or do you start losing off that 5%? If I was you, I just trade it as soon as I get in, and bam, bam.
Well, that's
bam.
what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you get in, you get out. Bing, bang,
yeah,
boom.
And then you don't have to hold on to shit. And you
I don't want to hold on to that
all the
shit.
time.
Nah, fuck that. Yeah, dude, I worked at a company where like they used to like, all right, everybody, you know, in the chat, whatever. I work for a drug company, but I worked for a company back in the day, and they were just like, they were like what, like $4 or $5 a share, and then like they fucking boom, dude. Then they split the stock. People were buying houses and fucking cars, and like back in the day, part of my work review, you know, you get your review, and then you get like a bonus, and like part of the bonus was cash and stocks, and back then. They were fucking throwing stocks like they were fucking like, here's 100 shares, and it was like, yeah, for $4 a share, who gives a shit?
Yeah,
But then it like blew
up.
up. Yeah, dude. Then it fucking blew up, and then it split. So you were almost doubling like all your money, dude. People were fucking. It was fucking raining shit. I missed a lot of that shit, but you know, I was there like right after it, and I kind of caught some of it.
I'm hoping in the next year or two I can have enough to make a brokerage account. But the AC put me back, the water heater put me back.
That sucks.
Yeah, water heaters now are insane, man. They used to be like fucking $50, $75. Now they're fucking like fucking
I paid $1,800
a grand. It's insane what they've done to them.
$1,800.
Yeah, well,
dude, that's a
guy
racket.
install it though, right?
You want to talk about? I mean, it's a, you know, I shouldn't say it's a racket, but I mean, you want to make money, get into HVAC, heating and like cooling and like anything like that. You'll make a ton of fucking money.
On AC.
That's what I mean. Like like they used to say, like a plumber, like be a plumber, and I still believe, yeah, be a plumber. Like you'll make money doing that shit too. But like that heating, cooling, HVAC shit,
I was a plumber.
Like that's what you got to do, man. If you want to make money, you don't want to go to school. You want to do like, you know, a tech, and not like study. And like if you that's the fucking. It's either that, like, dude. I tell my niece.
Not everybody has central air though, but everybody's got a motherfucking toilet, dude.
Or furnace, right? And it's like, you know, at the end of the day, I tell my niece, I'm like, science. Well, yeah, you know, but even then, like you said, you get into the AC and the cooling part of it, you know. But you know, at the end of the day, it's science, math, and then if you're gonna get into like vocational, like technical shit, then you get into HVAC stuff, man. That's the way to go, man. It's the easiest way to go that you're gonna make decent money and still like live.
No,
like,
my friends started by bending ducts and all that bullshit. They didn't learn the technical side for years. They had to do all the bullshit labor, carrying in the furnaces and all that.
Yeah, man. I look, I was a starving artist, man. So when I was in school and working and playing and teaching, I did a bunch of fucking physical labor jobs. So I get what it's like, dude. You know, it ain't fun, but there is some, I don't know what you call it, like fucking, you know, there's some respectability in that. Just being able to show up and like put in the work and like do shit. Like, I don't know. That's kind of how I roll, man. I don't like to be that guy that just shows up, cruises through, you know, he's fucking shallow, fucking you blow him off. Like, I'm not like that, dude. I'm like one of those people who, like, you know, I grind it out. Like, I'm a grinder. I grind shit out, you know. So
yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, man. I know a lot of people at work, and I see them. It's like they've never had a door closed in their lives. Like, they don't know what it's like to like fail, or like, you know. And when you see people like that, number one, I am jealous a little bit.
They're so spoiled.
You get jealous?
Well, not spoiled. Well, no, it's just, you know, for whatever, like, you know, I know a guy, like, all right, so like he has no parents. Like, his grandparents raised him, and like I won't get into the details on why he had no parents. And he's a nice kid.
Money, right?
Well, it was murder involved. Let's just put it that way.
So he probably left him a fuckload of money, right?
Well, yeah.
All right,
but
right there.
Well, but he was raised by his grandparents, you know, and he's a good kid and everything, you know. But he's probably about 8-9 years younger than me. And this dude, I never seen another motherfucker walk through life like just no door. Like, he could just walk in.
I grew up in Birmingham.
Oh,
Michigan,
God.
I don't know if you know about that.
People like
it's like
that
where all
fucking
the rich people live.
Oh, dude,
I grew up around people like that. It's like they knew a secret that we don't know. Like everything's so easy for them.
It triggered me, man. And like it
but
took
then
me a
later
while
on
to
in
think
life,
about
when
it.
they face adversity, they're fucked. They're not like us where we can handle
Exactly. Well,
shit.
that's the thing. Yeah. When shit goes wrong, they don't know how to
They
cope.
melt. They don't know how to deal with.
Yeah, they don't know how to cope. Like people like me, I'm used to getting doors slammed in my fucking face my whole life. So like, it ain't nothing new to me. You know.
Plan B.
Yeah, to him, it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna go kill somebody.
Yeah, they'll jump off a building or eat a bunch of drugs.
Yeah. And it's just funny, dude. I noticed that in the industry I work in a lot of the time, and you know, it's just fucked up, you know. So at least like, you know, I'm not perfect. Obviously, I'm fucking flawed, but like, at least I can like, you know, I can gauge my shit. You know.
Share my screen.
Until you're drunk.
Wow.
Share my screen.
Do what?
Share my screen real quick.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Chris, keep talking.
Isn't that TJ? No, that's TJ. That's TJ.
A moderate genius.
A moderate. You're just jealous.
Here when, why do you talk negative about yourself? I don't really.
Dude, I banged a chick that went to Juilliard and played the violin. I told TJ, I wish she would have went to Juilliard and took her off my hand, so I never would have met her.
I could have been a violinist, yo.
She was a fuckhead, man. She tortured me.
I had fun, man. That was the best
I was
part
a moderate genius.
Look, man, there was definitely.
You went to Juilliard?
No. But I'll tell you what.
Fucking moderate geniuses are around here.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. The funny thing about those big name music schools, it's like you get a bunch of like the top world class performers who teach. But you know what the funny thing is? And I've met people who actually fucking dumped those schools and went to the school I went to, and they all say the same thing. It's like, oh, I had to tape record the one time he showed up in a whole goddamn semester. Now imagine paying the thousands of dollars and they show up once. Yeah.
Look at this cat. He's like, you got to be kidding me. He's got a skateboard underneath there, don't he?
Yeah. Isn't that great?
That cat's like looking at the human like, come on. He's like, fuck with me now, buddy. I'm 100 times faster.
Cat wasn't impressed.
He was like tripped.
Cats, when they're around animals or birds or something like that, they'll just be cool with them. Once they understand.
They're not dinner.
Yeah, like we had we babysat what do you call those smelly ass motherfucking slinky things?
Wait, what?
Weasels?
Slinky?
Weasels?
Oh,
is that what they're called?
Oh, ferrets.
Oh, ferrets.
Ferret.
Yeah.
One time I never say ferret. So
I got cousins in Canada that
one time we babysat ferrets for 6 months when my dad went out to sea, and one of the guys he was friends with went out to sea, so we babysat for 6 months. And the cats, bro, they would just like chill.
Buddies.
Ferrets. Yeah.
They're kind of like cats.
Weird. Yeah.
I wonder if they're like skunks, because skunks and cats can breed.
Ferrets are actually pretty intelligent too. Yeah.
That's how you make a panda, right?
I don't know, but I've seen a cat skunk breed before, a mix, and it was crazy looking.
I don't believe.
Really?
Yeah, cats
really?
and skunks breed together. Look it up. I've seen one.
That's wild.
That's weird.
No shit.
Yeah, Google that shit if you don't believe me. I know it's true. That's what I was wondering about ferrets, if they could breed with cats. That'd be wild.
That'd be weird.
Checkpoint talked about ferrets we talked about ferrets for an hour on Wednesday. Don't you remember? Or was that somewhere else?
We talked about ferrets for an hour Wednesday.
Isn't that so weird?
Did you guys talk about ferrets for an hour?
Before I came on to hang out with y'all, I watched a David Carradine film, and y'all started talking about David Carradine. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, we were talking about David Carradine. That's right.
What are the odds? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Why was he killed, though? You want to explain that?
Well, we don't know. Yeah.
Part of that little Shiva group. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, no shit, because they're going to be part of the discussion on Wednesday with the Hadron Collider.
He's part of that early Hollywood who played in that little, you know, remember David Spade's sister was hung with a shoestring. Robin Williams was hung. I did a whole stream on all the hanging. And
so they're all connected that way.
Yeah. So.
Eric says Hargrave wants to breed with Lizzo.
He probably made a mistake.
And says Hargrave would break his hip with Lizzo.
Oof. Oh, shit.
You sick fuck, Super Spurg. It's getting body.
Hargrave's just here to get his groove back, you guys. Leave him alone.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would.
You son of a bitch. I'm not Amit.
They're trying to say you're old, that you'd break your hip.
Amit loves them big, yeah.
You're old and you break your hip, and then you fucking get pneumonia and die usually.
Hargrave, you can get with him. Get Amit to get a life insurance. Because he says he's rich.
And he could get you a cruise.
And then you can do what we were just talking about earlier.
Yeah, then I can live with one kidney.
Yeah, fuck that.
Wake up in a bathroom with ice.
Wait, who needed one? Somebody needed one. Didn't
Risey. It was Risey. That's what he was saying. He says, I need a kidney.
Well, fuck.
Risey was talking about livers too earlier. He's like, I wish I could get a new liver. That was funny.
It's his best friend.
He's like, man, I'm jealous. I wish I had another liver.
He'd be like fucking Vader Zim.
It's like restarting the clock. Yeah.
I could start drinking again.
I could drink like I'm 16. Yeah. Anyway, it's funny when he brought that up.
Did y'all see this one? Oh, I have 2 telegrams open.
I should have never told you about that, Eric. You son of a bitch.
I know he won't give that up.
Yeah, god damn.
We're just
I'm
talking
gonna
about
bring you to Vegas next time, Eric, and then I'll introduce you to that one. You can have at it.
We're just talking about India, I guess.
Holy cow!
What the fuck?
Holy cow! Wait, we got to see this over again.
What was that? A
shit!
grade?
Oh shit!
What did he get hit with?
He's throwing a line in a bucket up in the
Look
air.
at that freeze frame.
It's another
Yeah,
one.
what is he throwing?
He's throwing the wire. See it?
Oh, hit the electric thing.
Don't do this. Don't do this at home,
And it
folks.
hits the other wire up here.
Oh.
Don't try this at home.
And since he's connected to the ladder and touching the wire in an aluminum,
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
he's not grounded at all. He's not grounded at all.
It kills
He
the guy in the
became
ladder,
the ground.
and the guy in the ground's dead too. It looks like.
Fatality.
God.
Fatality.
Finish him.
You win. Oh wait, no, he lost.
Just a drop hurt, man.
Damn. That's a rough way to go. Actually, it probably went pretty quick too, though. It
I've
probably
seen
went quick.
Indians die so many.
Teach you not to play with
dumbasses.
electricity.
It's weird, the recklessness that they.
Yeah.
Oh, they're wiring shit. Have you ever seen that? I got a couple
Yeah.
pictures with the buildings with all the wires going in it. It's like, holy fuck. They're just wanting somebody to get electrocuted.
They're asking for it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure they have accidents like that all the fucking time.
Bro, yeah, it has to be. Check this one out.
Oh, fuck.
Dope.
Yeah, this guy got jealous. I used to take pictures of lightning, and I'd be out in the rain with my girlfriend holding plastic over me and bitching about it all the time. I love taking pictures.
You're
of
romantic. You take pictures.
I got all kinds of 35 millimeter cameras from back in the day. I used to be a big time photographer.
How does this girl keep getting arrested? That Greta Thunberg. bitch
Oh, it's
got
all
arrested.
fucking politics. They want her for fucking
Yeah.
money. She's collecting money.
Yeah.
She's like EBI.
It's a prop. She's a prop. She's a prop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her
Oh,
mom
that's
and
just a
dad,
prop.
they're fucking Antifa fucking liberal
Yeah, her
European
handler
bureaucrats.
works for one of the George Soros societies.
Yeah. That's where all our money comes from.
Yeah. And her parents are still out. So
what are they going to do when she starts wilding out? You know that little whore's going to give it up. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. She's gonna get knocked up and then have an abortion, and they're gonna make it a political thing.
This cat's like, fuck you. No.
Oh, it looks like that new fake Fowler, Mr. Ben guy.
He looks okay though.
What the hell? Cats are weird.
That is weird.
You don't want to come out. Maybe the guy's an animal abuser.
Wait, who's that guy? Who did you say that guy was? Hey, dog.
You know, Mr. Ben looks like the fake Mr. Fowler, the new Fowler we got.
Gotcha. Kinda. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was reading a chat. It's a lot of Eric talking to Hargrave.
Eric, what the hell you been posting, bro? On your YouTube?
He's trying to mess with me about Sheila and this hotel crap in Vegas.
Jack says Sheila with cheddar is the bomb.
Sickos.
Onion roll,
huh? Onion roll.
Egg roll. Egg roll.
What about a Mexican roll?
Oh.
No, that sounds funny. A Mexican roll.
What happened to Sheila? Sheila kind of like disappeared. Like, I don't know what happened to she was with that dude. Didn't she like move with that dude?
Just laughing at her. Yeah, and she left and she came back. And
probably had a boyfriend. And
she was in the exact same.
Well, I don't think the relationship lasted. You know, like she moved in like within a month. It was
No,
like, what
she left
happened?
him.
Dumped his ass.
She never really saw it. She's with Mermaid. They're gripped in a whole nother clan.
Good point.
Her parents are gonna be so mad.
Yeah. Can't get off the internet.
Dude, I thought it was fucking hilarious when Perth Comics said that Mermaid reached out to him to take down the video parody he did about her. Dude, that's the funniest shit, you know. And then she flipped out. I mean, you know,
these girls can't take it, bro.
Dude, well, I mean, I spurred too, but I mean, like, this chick just like fucking totally like lost it. Like, she packed up and she was gone. You know, it's too bad. You know, but not really. You know, it's like Jesus Christ. You know, I like chicks in the community. Don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, it's hard to find. No. Well, you know, you're right. Yeah, it would take the right kind of chicks, but I'll tell you, I don't think they exist. To your point, you know,
DiCaprio rule. Anything after 25 doesn't exist. That's the way to go about it.
Yeah, they had a thing where all his girlfriends in there. They said, "What is the similarity in all these girls?" And I go, "They're all the same age."
Yeah, it's like that thing McConaughey says. What is it that I get older and they stay the same or whatever?
Yeah, it's like college.
That's Dazed and Confused. Yeah,
yeah.
Dude, Wooderson. Yeah. You guys ever see the movie The Stoned Age?
Yeah, we were talking about that before with the hot blonde.
That chick was fucking dope, man. Yeah.
Hervey, what is that? What are you showing? I'm gonna take a look.
It's about Disney with Carano. I could care less about Disney. She's ragging about Mark Ruffalo, another retard.
Oh, that guy. Shit. Fuck that guy, Mark Ruffalo. Oh.
He's like
worst Hulk ever, right?
Yeah. I just listen to him talk. Normal talk is like, God, what is this guy?
He's the worst. He reminds me of like John Legend. You know John Legend, the musician.
Oh yeah, he's another.
They're the same two people, except one does acting and one does music. They're both
carved out of bananas.
And a white version is Shane Davis.
White version is Shane Davis. Don't let him hear you saying it. He'll be bitching about you on the next thing. And fuck Jay Dollar too, and the slum.
You're too scared, Shane. You're too scared, bro.
He was bitching about us.
Dollar struck me down. It was him.
Remember, Hargrave? We were making fun of Captain fucking douchebag, and because he can't screen share. And right before that, me and Hargrave were bitching about him and saying, you know, we both support him. We buy all of his books, but he's a dickhead. And then he did a thing and was bitching about us, wasn't he, Hargrave?
Yeah, because JD Kirby trolled us with that drawing or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that stream. Yeah.
Yeah, so he blew us up. Actually, nobody even know about us working for him.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is racist.
Oh, they're really going for broke tonight.
$3. You're bad.
Ay caramba. Ay caramba.
What'd your neighbors do if they saw you watching that, $J?
Laugh because they're all country white people.
Oh, you don't live in the city? I thought you lived in Atlanta.
No, that's where.
Where you out? In the suburbs?
No, I'm in the trees. I live in a forest.
In the forest in Georgia. Okay, I've been all over Georgia. I live from
Jack,
Woodstock to Athens, dude. So you can't.
Yeah, because I bet it tastes like coconut.
I bet it does too, Jack. That's what's inside of it. Fucking $J and his old racist stuff. My grandma worked for TWA back when it was Thompson Products, and fucking I got a bank around here, and it's an Indian with a teepee, and it's so racist. Just back then was a different time, man.
I love racist jokes. They're fine.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Remember
like,
that commercial with the toothbrush and it's the black guy laying on the thing or whatever? And then it shows the person using the toothbrush and it's a black guy and he turns into the toothpaste or whatever. No. That was fucked up, man.
What's Camel Toe going to say?
Come.
Oh, that's that thing UVS used to play all the time.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm going to come to the overflow room.
Fucking Joe.
Ho, ho, ho! 4th of July! Ho, ho, ho!
Oh, yeah. Ho, ho, ho. What the fuck was that about? They said either he thinks it's Christmas or he's calling Kalima a hoe. Which one? What was it?
Merry 4th of July!
Merry happy 4th of July. Where's that rabbit to tell me to shut up?
It's fireworks for Santa.
We have fireworks for Christmas. I'll be back. Did you hear him say that too in that one speech? He's like, I'll be back. I'm just going to go in for a while and sniff some kids. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let me tell you about my son that died in Iraq.
Oh, God, this goddamn Jack, when he came out later on, he's standing up on the window thing, waving at people, and it looked like somebody threw up all over his
father
head.
landed in Nigeria, and cannibals were trying to eat
My
him.
uncle. His uncle got eaten by cannibals. And they fucking wrote back and said, no, nobody here ever ate anybody, you fucking retard. Your uncle smashed his plane in the ground and burned. Nobody ate him.
Nobody ate him. God damn it.
Eric, I love Thanksgiving, man, just for the food. I don't give a fuck about what they say it represents.
I found Ethan.
Uh-oh.
This ought to be good. Holy fuck. Did you see this? Oh, it looks like Lake Michigan.
Well, there you go. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Hey, fatty.
Hey, fatty.
That was photoshopped, I swear.
Yeah, it's only a couple Big Macs. It ain't gonna hurt them.
Ugh, I hate Big Macs, bro. So gross. I'm a quarter pounder deluxe.
I'll tell you, I went to DQ because there's like no DQs in my area, but I happened to be going by a DQ. I'm like, I'm gonna go to DQ. They were actually fucking dope,
like for me.
dude. The onion rings were fucking dope, man. Dude, I have to say, I was like, man, for fast food.
You talking about the
Jack's got something for you, Hargrave.
What's it called? Dairy Queen. We got a Dairy Queen.
Yeah, Dairy. They call it DQ. Yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Yeah, DQ is Dairy Queen.
Dude, that shit's
Oh
dope,
my
man.
god, this is that commercial, man. I don't know if you want to show this.
Yeah,
this
fuck
is...
it. It's one of them nights, remember?
Huh?
Okay, I mean, we're going for broke, I guess.
Is it bad? Is it that bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad, this one, man. I mean,
well, they can look at it in the chat, and we'll look at it after.
I would say it's not as bad as the guy coming out of the washing machine one bad, but all right, there we go.
Did we show that already? The guy in the washing machine? What about Robert Blue Bay? We show that one all the time.
This is inspiring.
Holy fuck, man.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? It's a bunch of them. Yeah.
อย่ามองแค่ภายนอกอย่าสะฟันสมุนไพร
Oh my god, man.
I don't understand it.
How do you get from A to B? I lost that connection.
I don't understand why he had all the balloons.
He's done it 100 times. He saved balloons from all these little girls, and they always yell at him. Don't you get it?
Either that or
That's
he's
how he
trying to
figured
lure
toothpaste.
girls with balloons. One or the other. That's
But he
how I
becomes-
took that. What are you doing with
He
all these
becomes
balloons,
toothpaste.
bro?
How the fuck do we get to toothpaste?
Because he goes,
I'm
he
so
saves the
lost.
balloons for the girls, and then they yell at him, and he brings them home, and he lets them. So he's been. Don't you understand?
not
He
that
saved
hard.
like 100 balloons. But I don't understand how the fuck did he get made into toothpaste? Hey, Felix.
Yeah, that does not make any sense ever, but it's
That was the funniest part. It's
I like
it
the
just-
Robert Bublé one that Risey plays.
Oh, that one's
oh yeah,
good
get to
too.
work in
Yeah.
words or whatever.
Yeah.
Get a job.
Oh god, this is fucked up.
Oh, look at
How
that
are you?
tits.
What are you doing? Huh?
What are you doing?
What are you doing with that?
We're trying to figure out how to put gas in the car. I'm sorry, not gas, but in the tire. Can you help me instead of taking video?
You know what that is?
No. What is it?
That's propane.
Oh, shit. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah.
Where is the gas? Oh, it's air water down there. Sorry. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah. I thought you were trying to blow the thing up.
He just saw them tits and started helping her. He didn't care what it was.
Exactly.
I don't know how the car didn't blow up because he apparently put some propane in there.
Oh, this shit was hilarious. I hate animals. I don't know why YouTube keeps showing me these fucking
You
animals.
hate animals?
No,
I
yeah.
love animals.
No, I mean I
Can't
like
get
animals. I don't like
you said,
seeing
second
on my goddamn feed. I'm not trying to be
Is
like.
this a
looking
good
at
animal
that.
story or a bad one before I show it?
No, it's hilarious.
I don't like seeing that fucking cripple guy all the time that Yano keeps shoving down my feed.
Oh, whatchamacallit? He was flying in his last one. I watched it once in a while. He's happy. He broke into the Mexicans' cocaine at lunch.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Nose clams. We call them nose clams.
Hmm? I want a bacon egg and
nose
cheese
clam?
sandwich.
Oh, cocaine.
Oh god, Hervé.
Nose clams.
What did Hervé put up?
Oh god. All right, let's. Is this what I think this is, Hervé?
Jack put up one too. Are they the same thing?
No, that's the one we watched already. That was the
Oh,
the toothbrush guy or whatever.
that was crazy. How the fuck did he turn into toothpaste? I'll never figure that out.
Okay.
They grind up black men to make toothpaste for the.
They better not, the motherfuckers. I got a black niece. Ancient Chinese secret. Calgon.
Mr. Lee?
Ancient Chinese secret.
My husband, some hotshot. Here's his ancient Chinese secret. New improved Calgon. Calgon's 2 water softeners soften wash water so detergents clean better. In hardest water, Calgon helps detergents get laundry up to 30% cleaner. We need more Calgon. Ancient Chinese secret, huh?
Calgon helps detergents get laundry up to 30% cleaner.
Okay, Hervé, what the fuck was this?
I don't know. Calgon.
That was when racism was promoted.
What was racist about it, though? I mean, it was stupid.
He must have been trolling us because I don't get this. What happened there?
It was as bad as the toothpaste one.
I thought it was going to be another thing with the black guy coming out of the thing or whatever, like before. With the
I don't know, dishwasher. Or,
the guy.
Blue Blaze was the best one. Get a job.
All right, let's go back to politics.
She's tired of working in the laundromat.
She wants
Who'd want to work in a laundromat?
Would
You're
you?
sweating your balls off with all the fucking steam.
No ticket, no clothes.
Bing bong, bing
It
bong.
always makes me think of Full Metal Jacket.
Me fuck you long time? You mean that one?
It's too big. For the black guy, I'm like, this fucking movie.
Sucky.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
What a good fucking movie, though. What a good movie.
He had to pull it out and show he had a little one. The Black Myth is alive in that movie. So what's your latest thing? I mean, you got to have like a hot topic, your latest conspiracy thing, Jay. What is it?
Well, my latest.
Come on, what's one that's most dear to your heart right now?
I don't think it's like that.
We gotta have one that's got you
the
motivated
one
the
that's
most.
most dearest to my heart is what's going to happen after 2032, 2033.
So you're waiting for the end game, then, I guess.
Well, no, it's not. Why do you keep saying that? It's not an end game anytime soon. Anytime soon. We're going to be going on for generations and generations. We just can't have Europe decide the next 100 years. You can't have that. No.
Yeah, but if we're just their proxy, what's the difference?
We got to sit out sometimes during global shenanigans. You just watch and laugh, make money off their market. I want to start trading in money too. I want to start delving into that. Anyway.
These wars aren't meant to be won. They're meant to be ongoing. They had a peace agreement. You know that. They had a peace agreement almost immediately after the invasion, Russia invaded. They had a peace agreement, and the Ukraine agreed to it. Zelensky agreed to it. And they flew Boris Johnson out there and said, you can't do this or we're going to kill you. And so he did. That's why he can't do it. And so that's why this war is ongoing, and they have to rip people off corners and put them in vans to go fight in this fucking war. The average age of the Ukraine military is over 40 years old.
Have you seen the videos of guys getting kidnapped?
I can't even watch it.
Guys with their families. They grab a guy.
They just grab him.
And people are screaming. They're throwing him in a van. You're going to go fight in a war.
I think you lost the war when we already did. So they did. Yeah. So, and then of course nobody knows how this war started. You've had Dave Smith on; he explained it.
Yeah.
Nobody still to this day knows about the Maidan coup that the United States got in bed with right-wing Nazis in Ukraine to overthrow a democratically elected government, and then they started bombing the people in the east of Ukraine, called the Donbass, and they wouldn't stop. They had 2 peace agreements called the Minsk Accords. Guess who violated them? The Ukraine. It wasn't the, and so. I've heard people say that, and then of course it was the expansion of NATO, right? The threat of putting NATO on the border of Russia, which everybody from Kissinger to Chomsky and everybody in between said, that's a mistake. Don't do that. And that's of course what they're doing. And so there's no, what's the point of NATO anymore? And then this whole idea, they're doing the domino theory again. Oh, well, if we allow him to do this to Ukraine, he's going to go to Poland next. And it's the same fucking shit they said all the time. It's the domino theory. And again, the world's terrorists are the United States. Look what we did to Iraq. Look what we did to Libya. Libya, the most successful country in all of Africa. The guy created the eighth wonder of the world with the way how he delivered water and turned deserts into farmland. And everybody had a house and everybody had education and healthcare. And we turned it into a failed state run by terrorists with open slave markets. Who did that? Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton did that. And they'll never have to pay a price for that. Yeah. Barack Obama, the most he'll do is go, that was a mistake.
Why did they get rid of Gaddafi?
Because he was going to start a currency of
gold
Africa
money.
Just for
he was going to start gold-backed money. That's why they killed him. Yeah. Even Hillary even bragged about it, little wench.
Yeah.
That was going to compete with the U.S. dollar and the euro, and they can't have that because the way the United States controls the world is because the United States dollar is the reserve currency of the world. So that's why they can put sanctions on all these countries. And so what they're doing, which they shouldn't do, they're weaponizing the U.S. dollar. And so like when countries want to trade with each other, they have to go take their currency, change it into U.S. dollars so they can trade. And a lot of it was based on the petrodollar, which, by the way, Saudi Arabia just quit. They didn't renew it. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
So, and all of a sudden, CBS News is starting to do news stories about how Saudi Arabia was involved in 9/11. All of a sudden, 24 years later, all of a sudden, oh, you know what? Turns out there was something happening. And they're like, you mean 2 weeks after they decided to not renew the fucking petrodollar? Now CBS News is allowed to talk about that and investigate it, which when I talked about it, it got demonetized. But anyway, so that's why, because Gaddafi was doing that. Mm-hmm. He was going to set up a currency for all of Africa, and it was going to be based on have a gold standard. And so they're like, no, you're not. You're not fucking doing that. And they made up a bullshit thing like, we got to save the people. Whatever. You guys, they don't give a fuck about the people in America. They got veterans and everybody else living under every goddamn bridge in this country. You think if they gave a shit about those people, don't you think they'd start helping the people right outside the front door?
Right.
Instead of, no, we got to go help people in Libya, and we got to help people. It's about helping people in Ukraine, and it's about helping people in Taiwan, and it's about no. This is all about an upward transfer of money. This is about balkanizing countries and turning it over to BlackRock and Vanguard. That's what this is about.
Fuck BlackRock. They're trying to buy houses all over the place.
Oh, and they're doing it, bro.
Hey, lie or die. What's going on with you?
Well, a lot of this is just, money talks, bullshit walks. It just walks in different forms and takes different shapes. And that's basically what we're seeing.
I think it's bullshit walks of money. That's what I think it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Yep.
It's like I said, it's like ants watching the weather.
Well, it's just, it's hard to be somebody. It's hard to find fault with people who look at this shit and they're like, they just shut down. They're like, I don't even care. Fuck this. I'm going to go live my life, pay my bills, and just go to work every day.
Yeah, and that's why this shit's going on, because everybody's just fucking checked
and
out.
That's what they count on. And and that's kind of, I think, why we're in the situation we're in. Yeah,
because we trusted them. We all checked out and lived our lives, and these fuckheads been having a field day.
That's it. I mean, it's like the inmates are running the asylum or the prison cell. Yeah.
They sure the fuck aren't serving us. They're serving themselves.
Well, that's the problem with the people. They keep the people so divided, right? And that's why, when the people, because the people are the only people who can demand change are the people. But if the people are divided, you can't get change because everybody's fucking fighting everybody. And that's kind of the way government is kind of built, I think, these days. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Definitely they pulled the ladder up.
Yeah, and it's like, no matter what you believe or right or wrong, I'm not even trying to get into all that, but that's just the point of government today. I mean, the whole thought and process behind government used to be governance, right? And what does that entail? Okay, like, okay, we have post office, you know, we have fire department, fuck, we got a town hall, we establish towns, cities, states, you know, we run the fucking, you know, the basic, most basic functionings of fucking corporate, you know, not even corporate, just infrastructure, you know, and through time, politics have just become so. I guess it was always that way too. I mean, politics have always been politics, even before the country was the country. I mean, there's always political shit behind it, but like, I don't know, man. Like the last 20, 30 years, things have just gotten so fucking, you know, amplified where it's like you can't, like the most basic shit for like politics, like infrastructure, like making sure shit runs.
Fumando mota, mi vida se relaja. Entre más fumo, más mi.
And that.
Hence getting high, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just, you know, that's what bums me out. It's like, dude, can we just like agree to like make the country like work and shit? We are all gonna have problems about the problem with is social. It's the social shit. Once you bring the
Here's
social
what,
issues in,
they were talking about
Black
slaves a
people
second ago.
sold
This
black people, white people just paid for it. My great-great-grandmother was sold by her father to another black man, who then sold her to who became her husband and had kids. Not a white person in sight. Well, so while people are being stuck on, especially when I hear this dumbass thing as reparations for slavery, I'm like, dude, slavery was everywhere in the world.
Yeah.
There was slavery in the Arab world, in the Persian world, in the Greek world, in Europe. White, blonde, blue-eyed Polish people were slaves to Germans. So white, blonde, blue-eyed Germans. So what are you talking about? Like slavery is something that only black. You guys play too much respect to racism.
Yeah.
If we were all white or we were all black, we're still going to discriminate
You know
against
what we
each other.
discriminate against? Eye color.
Thank you very
It's
much.
human nature.
It's human nature.
Yeah.
We'll find something, oh, your ear is too big. I tell people, as long as you're a competition, you're a threat. And as long as you're a threat, somebody will try to do something to remove you. It doesn't matter if you're white or black. And on the opposite side, as long as you can add value, doesn't matter if you're black or if you're white, you will be appreciated or recognized.
damn, drop the mic, bro.
A white older lady gets on the elevator with me, and all of a sudden, she clutches her purse. It made me feel some type of way, and then it made the whole situation uncomfortable because I'm pulling, she's pulling, I'm pulling, she's pulling, I'm pulling.
We're all pulling.
We're all pulling. It's CG.
Extreme. CG extreme. That was Ethan. That was Ethan, by the way. Everybody.
He wasn't fat enough for Ethan, was he?
You know what? I think you're right.
Because the
Not
picture I
quite.
saw him, he's fucking as tall as he is wide.
I'm just mad I triggered Ethan so bad on Twitter last night. You know, that's what I'm
Did he
happy
block
about.
you?
No, that's the funny thing. No. I actually got into a fight with Pete Callan. If you look at my subtitle, guy who triggered E on X, and Pete Callan too. So it really started with Pete, but Pete roped Ethan in, and then Ethan got into it, and then I got into it with Ethan, and it went downhill from there. But yeah, I thought it was funny because like I'm a peasant, right? Like I'm a nobody loser, right? But like he's so fucking pissed. Like
Chris.
Yeah.
You have to erase the things that you say about yourself out loud. You should stop doing that. I hate that you do that. It's very bothersome. Like you always like you're no, you're not. You're not. You know, I understand a door's been shut in your face, but like, I like saying things like that about yourself out loud is more impactful to the subconscious than saying it to yourself subconsciously. So stop doing that. Like,
Wait, what specifically?
You're not a
You gotta say your thoughts control your environment.
peasant. Earlier, you were talking about how.
No. That's how they respond to you. That's
Well,
how
I
Ethan
know.
responds to you as if you're a peasant. That's what I meant.
I'm gonna start pointing that out every time you do that from here on out.
Wait. So all right. So I'm all right. I'm
What'd you
basically
say?
disclaiming what I say before I say an opinion.
No, I'm not trying to be like Anthony. I'm just saying. Anytime you talk
Oh,
negative,
DG, you took a page out of DG's book.
anytime you don't, yeah, he just did DG'd me. Anytime you self doubt yourself, bro, I'm gonna fucking call that shit out. I'm looking
Well,
for
I
a
don't
good.
doubt myself. That's what I'm saying. I guess I'm getting misinterpreted.
You're being whatchamacalling.
Self-loathing.
Oh God.
But I completely distracted from what you're saying.
Yeah, but I think he's trying to do it in a joking way. So he's like,
Yeah, I don't know. He does it a lot, man. He does it a lot.
Well, no, you have to realize there are trolls in the chat who say shit. So you have to qualify things before you have an opinion. Because if you don't qualify it before you say something, people are that dumb in the chat where they'll just pick up on anything. So you almost feel like you have to qualify what you're about to say before you say it. I think that might be what I do. And you're right. I shouldn't have to do that. You're right. If I get your drift. Oh, I mean, dude, I can go in guns hot. You know, that's always been my problem, though. You know, when you go in guns hot, like people don't fucking understand. Yeah, you go in
There's
guns
the 50
hot.
cent
It's
word
like,
for it. Deprivation.
I mean,
Yeah, I think I've read too many. I know that saying those things out loud about oneself, even in a joking manner, like it literally does something to like the neurological pathways of your subconscious. Like that's an actual thing. It's like someone who rewards themselves in positivity creates better synapses, connections.
What about what I do? Like I'll say, if I do this thing, then I'll fucking treat myself to this, and then I'd never do it. I just keep adding on.
What,
more
lying
and
to yourself? I think is. What do you think that is? I don't.
Motivation. That's the way I was taught. No, my dad always used to take me running and tell me we're just a couple more clicks away, and it'd be like 5 miles. So I guess I got used to it. We're almost there.
Yeah, I'm your life coach and dating coach, Chris.
Wait, what?
I'm your life coach and dating coach.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Well,
late for me on both of them.
Well, yeah.
Resistance and support. Have you ever been to a workshop? These boondoggles are colleges of resistance. They ought to give out PhDs in resistance. What better way of avoiding work than going to a workshop? Seeking support from friends and family is like having your people gathered around you at your deathbed. It's nice, but when the ship sails, all they can do is stand on the dock waving goodbye.
Jump in the water and swim.
What is an interesting book. There's like 4 really good quotes in here, and I was looking for one.
Do you look for one every day? A new quote?
Nah, that's gay.
That's gay.
I look for new women every day.
My daily things are just war and like archaeology, I would say.
Yeah, I listen to a lot of music, so yeah, I get away from a lot of this shit. When I'm not on stream, I'm usually jamming to some shit. But Supersburg said, I seen a lot of fake dating coach on YouTube.
Yeah, if you take your dating advice off YouTube, I'd quit dating.
I ain't giving nobody no dating advice.
My only advice is swing.
Yeah, my
The
dating
shot you
advice
didn't
is
take is a shot you're going to regret later on.
just don't commit.
I thought you
That's
All
the
they can do
key.
is tell you no, so fuck it.
Committing is giving up, in my opinion. I think when you commit to a relationship, you're giving
Oh,
up.
you're a steady guy, aren't you?
Monogamy is a joke. Like, let's be honest. You know what I mean? like, I mean, once the thrill is gone,
You
let's
come
be
out with
honest.
that, or do you wait till after you're banging them, then you tell them this?
Oh fuck, man! I never tell them shit. Yeah,
God,
you
let's
can't
get
tell
into
them
it.
shit. You can't tell them this shit. You kidding? That's a boner killer right there. No, but like, look, you know, you're in a relationship. Everything's always fucking peaches and
Well, you'd
fucking
love
candy.
it today, then, because dating today, the broads, they don't want no
Dude, it's-
relationship. They just want to bang you and fucking move on.
Well, that's a
I
good
got it
point.
like once a week they show up.
Well, not all women are like that, but you're right. That is
Most of
the
them, what the
more-
fuck planet
well,
are you on? Or is it different
well,
on the
no,
East Coast than it is here in the Mid?
No, that's the modern mentality. You're definitely right, but there are definitely still modern like there are chicks who aren't like that too. But
I mean, it's
they're not
before
any
it's-
different. They're not any different. Like what I'm saying is like you get into a relationship with somebody and it's all fucking great, right? The first fucking 3-4 months, like you're all like happy and you know it's all fucking everybody's attractive, everybody's sexy,
Don't you?
everybody's fun times. And then when that shit goes away, that's when you realize like, oh shit. That's why I tell people,
she beast.
yeah, you gotta like, unless you meet a chick who's like, you know, down after the initial bullshit, you know, happens. I tell most people don't commit because you know why, guys, unless she's a druggie or a fucking criminal, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked in court.
What do you mean,
You're
unless
fucked
she's a
with-
druggie or a criminal? Explain that.
when it comes to having kids and you have courts and you have alimony and you have child payments and you have all that
Oh, so
bullshit.
you're already planning your exit plan when you first meet her. Holy
Dude,
shit.
They always side with the wife. That's what she's saying.
That's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
know.
I'm
My
just
brother
saying-
got divorced down south. I've seen it all go down. But
and it's not even
why
based
live
off
in
my
fear?
It's not based off. No, I'm not living in fear. It's based off of other people's. Like I just like, dude, I've lived 42 years. Like I know life. Like that's just the way it is. So like, unless she's on drugs, or well, dude, you got to be real. Like you said, you date these chicks. You have a great time. Everything's great at first, and then they go fucking spastic. And what do you think? Hell hath no fury like a fucking woman scorned. And I know I sound like some fucking
No,
dude
you're right.
hating women, but that's what happens with these chicks, man. You get into a relationship, and then they go fucking ape shit. Right? Things go south. It always does. I don't care
You
what you
sound
say.
like a prime candidate to date a tranny then, because that's just a dude, and you guys can think alike and all that.
I don't know about that. I'm just saying.
Then why are you
Also,
supporting women?
all I'm saying, dude, is don't commit. Don't commit unless they're worth it. That's all I'm saying. That's not a hard statement to make. I don't think that's
What do you think is worth it? Looks or material objects or the way they
It's
treat
companionship. It's about being next to somebody that you're not fucking repelled by, which is what happens. You get in relationships with chicks, everything's fucking great, and then you hate each other. Then the loathing happens. Then the baggage comes on. Then you have kids. Then all this shit happens. All the job, the bills, the fucking car, all that shit happens. And what do you?
Are you hearing this,
does.
Jay?
Jay is laughing.
Hey, IQ. Hey, Jay Boz.
Chris is
Well,
MGTOW.
Jay, how is your love life going right now?
Great.
Is it?
Yeah, Heather. Well, Heather and I have been together since like 9th grade.
It's complicated.
And we separated for 10 years and we got back together. And it's a stress of life. Like I know you know, I live.
So
in
I'm right. So I'm right. So I'm right. You're right. Yeah,
No, I'm
right.
fine.
No, I'm just saying. dude.
Relationships have ups and downs, Chris. If they were perfect all the time, they wouldn't be relationships. It's like life.
And I
Obviously.
cheated. I've been a cheater my whole life. I've cheated on Heather. Heather knows it. Like that's why we separated. Like I've been a whore my entire life. And it
He's a
wasn't until I
he-whore.
got a little bit older to where I was like, all right, that's enough.
Let's not forget my original point. It's don't commit unless you think you're in a relationship that matters. Now, when that happens is usually after the honeymoon period, when you first hook up with people, and then the shine comes off.
You just
Then
gotta
you find out.
clicks. That's all.
That's all I'm saying. And it's like, I've never found that person. I appreciate people who have found that kind of a relationship. Good for them. But like at the end of the day, dude, I see a lot of fucking destruction and a lot of it is unnecessary. And if you fucking look at it, well, maybe I'm a pessimist. I definitely am a pessimist.
I think every man should impregnate at least 2 women in their life.
Oh yeah.
At
Not
least
more.
one time each.
Go to sperm bank. You can do that. Just
Different
go to
races,
sperm
I say.
At least 2 times in their life. Once each.
We have a woman in the chat. Hi, Katie.
That's fine.
Well, we got
Hopefully
a bunch
Katie
of
has
probably
kids
working.
and she knows. Like, you know, I am not going to be responsible for my bloodline ending with me. Fuck you. Absolutely not.
I'd
Like,
be proud
my
if I
shit-
was the last.
Hell, that's too important to me, bro. I got 2 daughters, you know, a 20-year-old, about to be
Yeah, well, your
20-year-old.
daughter's names are going to change. That means that's the end of your line. You need a male.
Well, I might have one. And
You got a maybe baby. That's mama's baby, papa's maybe. You got to know that.
there's disagreement between the women, and that's okay. But you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, you're still young. And you're in Atlanta. They got plenty of girls you can knock up there.
I'm not in Atlanta. I'm in Auburn, Alabama.
Oh, I thought you were
No,
Jordan
Matt
guy.
Barr is in North.
Oh,
of
I got you two confused then.
Yeah, Matt
you
Barr is North of
Tide?
Atlanta.
You a Roll Tide guy or
No, I
Auburn
don't
Eagle?
watch football.
What the
Anyway.
fuck? Everybody down south watches football. That's like their religion.
I'm not from
I
the
live
South.
down
Do
there.
I have a South accent?
People drove me crazy with that shit.
You don't have a South accent.
No, I do not. No.
Nah.
Where'd you grow up? You obviously didn't grow up in Alabama.
So, well, I've lived on 6 military bases in my
Oh, that's why you're a military brat.
my
like the rest of us.
20s to 30s, where it was in.
Why are there so
Virginia
many
Beach.
here like that? Jack, you, me.
I kind of wish I was now. You guys are making me feel left out.
I never joined. My
Yeah,
dad
Chris
was. My dad was a cop, a special type of cop, like a
Yeah, you told us
not a
he's a
special
goddamn
type of cop, but like
short patrol. Short patrol.
no. Well, no. He was a master of arms on the ship and off and on shore leave, and but he got those little 2-3 year contracts. So every 2 or 3 years we were moving. So
He was re-upping. You know, every time you re-up like that, you get a fucking bonus. So he was breaking in the bank.
he was chief petty officer when he retired. But he died like as soon as he retired because the Navy.
They
killed
all
him.
do. I've noticed. A lot of them do. They run out of purpose.
Yeah.
Military
Yeah,
fucking
Chris and
eats you
I.
up.
What was that movie? I'm sorry.
Well, go ahead. What movie?
What was that movie with Will Smith where he
Oh,
was the sex counselor, or not the
Oh,
sex
shit.
counselor to the fat white guy? Blart.
Oh my god. Yeah. I
On the
forget.
tip of my tongue, I can see.
Oh
the
my god,
logo.
dude. It's like the one. Yeah.
Anyway, that I can be Will Smith and Chris can be Paul Blart.
Paul Blart.
Okay.
Nah. I've always just I grew up in Virginia Beach. I was a crazy little white boy. So crazy. Never like crime. Never did crime. I mean, a lot of street racing and all that, but not like crime.
Yeah. There's a difference. Yeah.
Hitch. That's what it's called. What a
Hitch.
corny movie.
That was the
remember
movie.
that.
Yes.
That was
yeah,
actually a
Hitch.
decent
Yeah.
movie back then, even though I hated those.
Yeah, some chick made me go see that one.
That was like early mid 2000s or something, right?
That's when
Remember
Will
Hitch?
Smith was still hype, and that's the only reason why
Yeah.
he watched it.
Right.
Because
Well, I worked at a video store around that time, and I'm just trying to remember. I'm like, yeah, he did a few movies. I just can't remember. I was still at the movie store when that one came out. Yeah. Hitch. Yeah. He was in a lot of movies. Dude, some of his earlier movies before, like when he was still. What's that?
nothing. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, like some of his earlier movies when he was still on the Fresh Prince. I forget, like, I can't even name some of the movies. Oh, I did Enemy of the State. That was probably the movie.
Eric, you son of a bitch.
The first
I
movie,
don't feel good, you bastard.
the first movie Will Smith ever did, he showed his dick and he kissed a white boy.
Hey, Harvey's got a fuck that, everybody.
Yeah.
Most people don't even have a real one.
What, a black man?
A bed.
Shep, if I have to bail soon, it's because I'm throwing up, just letting you know. So I'm not.
Oh, man, you're not feeling
I'm
any
just-
better? I thought you were feeling better.
Well, I was for a while, but also it's coming back, so I'm eating these fucking cinnamon graham crackers and 7-Up here.
What's
All right,
going
man,
on?
it's all good. We know that.
Yeah. What's going on? How
I
you
had
doing?
bad ribs the other day. It was pretty bad, man.
Yeah, that's why I dropped on us on Wednesday.
No shit. Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
Well, won't be the first time.
Well, stop eating bad ribs, stupid.
I can't stop.
Yeah, right. It's so good. Keep going to the same dumpster, you know.
He cooks his own shit. That's the problem with being a bachelor.
I think it's that area. I mean, I clean it out and stuff. That's probably what happened. I didn't clean it out enough again. I just kept throwing ribs in there again and again and again. I mean, I haven't cleaned it in a while, so.
Oh, there you go. Cross
Probably what got me.
contamination. Yeah. That'll do it.
You should get a steam
Dumbass.
cleaner thing. You ever see them?
Steam cleaner?
Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have seen them. Yeah,
That's
you
what
can.
Lord Rapper used to clean ducks and shit. We used to use them in restaurants all the time. The deep clean. We had to
They
deep
are
clean
pretty
once
dope.
a week, and then they.
They're clean too. It's
And the
just
wall
steam.
and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Thanks,
have
Jake.
they have
kidding.
not commercial, like they have home grade, not commercial grade.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
got
what I was saying. I was saying you don't go buy $1,000 one.
Yeah, we got like a $200-$300 one works. We got one room that still has a carpet. So, well, in our room.
No, they got them that like they're for hardwood floors and shit like that, where it's just a fucking steam thing. We used to have to use them in elevators at this place I worked at for the marble.
I'll tell you what, man, steam does the job too. It's like, you don't have to worry about chemicals and all that other bullshit when you're trying to clean shit. It's just literally water.
Heat.
Yeah, and heat. Yeah.
Hargrave, can you afford a Vietnamese wife?
My best friend,
Harvey
a
goes to the
Filipino one.
gym every day and bangs fucking weight bunnies. He knows what he's.
I
up to.
have a friend, a coworker who had a male Russian order bride, and it didn't
They
work
always
out
leave
that
them,
well.
man. I've built so many.
Yeah, I
things
know
that
it didn't work out
bedroom.
well.
And they always get these wives, and the wives always leave within 6 months. I've seen it happen 5 or 6
They
different times.
do. It's their meal ticket. Once they get to
Yeah, they get
America,
over here
they're
and they
like,
get
yeah.
Americanized, and they bail on this fucker. And
That's
they
usually
usually got a
what that-
boyfriend too.
yeah.
I've seen that a couple times.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That's
they're
even
pimp.
worse. Yeah.
Fuck that. That's fucked. I wouldn't trust
You know,
anybody like
And they all say the same thing. Like the guy I work with, he's like, I didn't know she was gonna do that. I'm like, bro,
yeah.
you didn't know she was
Time.
gonna do that, really? God,
It's
damn
like
it.
Manny trying to get over on Kyle or
Yeah.
Young, you know what I mean?
I had no idea this was gonna happen. Like what? Like really?
America ain't trash. Is Super Spurg Silverhawk? Who's Spurg?
He's a guy, South America. We know he's cool. What's he saying?
Yeah. Good luck with all those blacks.
He might be one. You never know.
He might be one.
So don't be racist to my chat.
America is pretty normal. Like if you go around a regular America, it's the same way
We're not
it was
that
in the
bad.
90s.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not that bad.
Yeah,
I swear.
it's only the little city centers that make the news.
Yeah, or the big cities, the big liberal.
Because in America, it's legal for like governors to do crimes and things like that, just like in European countries. And
it's just like Congress and the Senate. As long as they're on Washington state grounds inside the buildings talking shit, they can say whatever they want. You know that?
Yeah. As long as you're a House of Representative, the Smith Modernization Act is okay, and you can lie.
Let it fly.
Let it fly.
Let it fly. Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
That's your government.
Dude, I still think we need to go back to like all these congressmen. Like, remember in the old days, you probably don't because we weren't alive, but back in the day, like they would like only meet for so much and then they'd go back to their businesses.
Oh, yeah, it was
remember?
states.
Yeah. Now they become career politicians. The minute we made politicians career politicians, that was the minute America started to fail.
Well, I think
I'll tell you what.
It was when America is like 2 times over corporatized, so it's like a trust fund corporation.
Well,
so
that
once
too,
they did that,
well, that too, yeah.
you know,
that was the other piece of the puzzle.
that's when you started getting all these ludicrous laws about how long a senator, like in some states, a senator I think can run 3 times.
No term. Well, there's some
18
no
years?
term limits. Yeah, there's some with no term limits.
That's
Yeah,
insane, dude.
it is insane. I am definitely
It's
somebody.
House of Representatives. Some of those places all over America, no terms whatsoever.
Yeah,
And Nancy Pelosi and
I've always been somebody who's I'll champion term
So we're
limits. I don't care what position they have. Even like Supreme Court, like you have to earn this shit. Like nothing is given to you in life. And like if you're gonna get this shit, you got to do it and you got to prove that you can do it. Like that's the problem. I think a lot of people get fat and happy and lazy and sloppy. And that's what we get with Congress in general. Both sides, by the way. Same thing with the Supreme Court. They know they're fucking fat and happy. They don't have to fucking do anything. So it's like, well, where's the motivation? Like, I don't know, man. Do I sound fucked up for saying there should be checks and balances on everything?
So
if we're paying for this shit, don't you think
you remember
we deserve that?
we were never meant to last this long? Like even you remember
well, that's true.
Benjamin Franklin was essentially the consigliere for the 2 houses that were dismantling the French monarchy. And the French monarchy became a trust fund. And Napoleon's side, which were sign merchant lords who took over the government. You know, it's like the French, you know, it's the Skull and Bones, New Haven, all that, you know what I mean? Like, so it was designed by these people. It was an experiment, and we were never meant to. So like the way you're thinking about it is from a peasant point of view. You're not looking at it as to the reason why it was set up. Like America was set up to be, or the colonies and all that was set up to be a giant slush fund for the Portuguese, the Spaniards, the fucking London and Brussels and, you know, Paris. That's why it's complete. That's the only reason why America was set up, was to be a slush fund. It's our responsibility, our duty to uphold the psychobabble jargon nonsense that other countries like we hold up the Constitution as something like a Bible for our nation, and that's why the flag is so important. Other countries, I think that's a joke. You know what I mean? So they look at it as something to culturally transition to, like to take over. They always want to take over. And so to look at it as if we're losing, so we're designed by the French and the British, and Benjamin Franklin says, "You're a republic if you can keep it," when he leaves that little like 16 by 9 foot house where they did all this agreements. You remember Voltaire? You know who Voltaire is, right?
Yeah.
So when Benjamin Franklin was setting up, and I went over a lot of this with the post office, when Benjamin Franklin was setting up the United States for all the funsies that was going on, he went to France and initiated with Voltaire the first order of business in the Nine Sisters Masonic Temple.
Yeah, I know the Masons started America. Everybody knows that. It's got any sense.
Well, what I'm saying is he was working for French money, not American money. Like that's,
oh yeah.
You know what I
So
mean?
back then, you don't know what was what back then, really, if you think about it.
Well, no, everybody did. Everybody knew what was going on back then. It's been
but we don't know who they were working for.
No,
back then.
we
I'm
all
sure
do. People need to catch up. Like so, there's a disconnect, and it's very obvious. And I went over very much in my one stream about the post office in Europe and how that started, and it all branched off of a circle, and they used the rainbow color flag, and that's why, because these are the people who usurped the families who created the post office in Europe, usurped the families who originally created the first iteration of the post office in Italy, which at the time wasn't Italy. You know what I mean? So, and then they already had the churches, they're getting the post office, they're getting intercontinental trade, they're getting a horse and wagon, they're getting the foodstuffs. They own the boats that trade the foodstuffs. You know what I mean? Like, so it's our duty to continue this experiment of the United States. So we have to, because remember, it was around like Woodrow Wilson-ish. Really, you can say after Andrew Jackson, but around Woodrow Wilson to killing Kennedy to Carter is when they really made their move. And then after that, it was like a finalization act. And then they were going to roll in Hillary Clinton and then Paul Ryan, because Paul Ryan is a part. Ryan is Skull and Bones.
Paul Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan is Skull and Bones.
You know, he's involved with Pence's wife. Their wives are involved in child.
The Ryan family are the people who gave the property that Yale sits on top of.
Oh, that makes sense. No wonder he's such a little prick.
You know, Axios?
Yeah.
That's a Ryan.
She so of course they had to make their own
who started Axios.
Companies.
The woman who started Axios works.
The Rothschilds own all the other ones. You know that, right?
Well, no. Well, it's not. There's a lot of gangs. It's really not.
They own their own news.
They let them have their own little niches. Like
there's got to be a goddamn council, or just like in the real mob, there's got to be a control.
Oh, it is. It's
all these fuckers in line.
You remember the scene from Godfather where they're all sitting at that table?
Yeah.
And behind them, that giant portrait of the railroad mafia train. That is real life. You know, they sit there and they coordinate which sections. Like you got the Omaha crew, the Kansas crew, that whole Washington, Chicago, or that Washington, Northern Cali, and then that mid Cali going all the way to New Mexico, and then you got like the Texas. Like there's there's Fed gangs, there's these, and they're all evident. Like Florida kind of goes into the lower South Carolina, and then you have like the Lindsey Graham territory, and he's like lower South Carolina going to this shit is legit.
I've worked in almost every state in the union. South Carolina is one of the most racist states I've worked in, dude. Nothing like Alabama. Alabama, I got along great, but in South Carolina, they were calling me a fucking carpetbagger and all kinds
North
of
Carolina,
shit.
a whole nother gang, bro. You're dealing with the rally people, all that money in the rally.
Yeah, I went to a reservation there, and the motherfuckers were white as fuck. I'm like, where are the natives? And they all laughed at me.
A lot of the rally people are with Trump. So, you know, there's this tit for tat. Oleg Deripaska, Nat Rothschild, Peter Mook, Who's that one who trained? Who's that girl who trained Lady Gaga? Maria Abramovich.
Oh yeah, what's her name?
Yeah,
fuck.
Maria
Can't think of her name.
Abramovich.
Yeah,
She's-
Romovich. She looks like a dude to me. I don't know about you.
They're descendant of Rasputin. They're the ones who killed.
Well, they got that picture of her in front of that double painting with fucking.
Yeah, and
what's
her
name?
brother is the one. He owns yachts, and her brother is more
Spirit cooking that bitch.
Is yeah, she's a part of the coven. She's a head witch who was training Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga is a dude. Who don't know that?
No,
what it is
it's
their whole religion though is the male and the female blend. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Lady Gaga is disgusting. Sorry.
Well, I
if
think
she's not a dude, then why is she flashing fucking cock all the time?
Because I think she's too high of a priestess to show her vagina. I don't think she's going to do that. Like where Maria Abramovich has been showing her vagina since like the 70s.
Fuck yeah! Did you see that thing where she lay down and had those knives and shit, and you could do whatever you wanted to her?
Mm-hmm.
That bitch is sick.
Yeah, that's coven training. That's like females do a different type of like this ridicule. Like these like women have a different way of getting like this sociopath, because these are powerful, crazy people. So they have to experience.
The more money, the more crazier they are.
Well, they have there has to be a way for them to experience because remember they're so rich they can never experience what we experience. So there is a ritual and a routine to appropriating these rich people into like these things. That's why you can't trust this whole artist stuff. That's like Jay-Z's trying to look like that black dude who used to get molested by all those African generals and all that, mysteriously died. Ellen DeGeneres, everybody, all these child rapists has their pictures, all his artwork all over their walls. So
yeah,
like this is all like,
I can't think of it right now.
Yeah, that black dude, that he was a part of the people who would get that group of rape babies who weren't like Justin Timberlake's and Britney Spears, but like they went into this artist, model, porn.
Jane Fonda's got their art on her
baby.
wall too.
Who?
That bitch, Jane Fonda.
Jane, she's one of them. I think she was a trafficker. That's speculation, but I think
that
Jane
bitch should have been locked up for all her crimes. So she's got to be part of it if she's not locked up. That's all I can say. And she's straight up threatening us now, saying, "Hey, just fucking murder these fuckers."
Fucking boomers,
bro. Till it's 2,000 year anniversary. 9 years. I think we're all still going to know each other. I think we'll all still be around.
Everybody can feel something's coming. You know that?
Oh,
fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, it's gonna be fine. But like the geopolitics, it's gonna be something else.
I'm here at the end for a reason. I know that.
So do you guys think we're gonna hit another civil war? Do you think that's possible?
No, they want one,
No.
but the people like us with the guns aren't going to give it to them.
Fuck no.
Believe me,
Never
if we were
happened.
pissed off, check this out. According to the world, we've got 3 times more guns than all the other armies put together, Chris.
Yep.
If we were mad, they would know it.
Dude, America is fucking. We're the gun
We have
capital
trigger
of the world. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 5 people in this house. Everyone can carry a rifle and a handgun, and I will still have guns left over.
I need fingers for my guns. I got to make more babies.
And I got 1, 2, 3. I have 4 around me right now. So
that's why I breed pit bulls.
I'll tell you, man, Doberman Pinschers, those are fucking nasty fucking dogs.
Yeah, ask Kata did. She knows all about them. I had Dobermans when I was younger. They were too fragile. That's why I got into pit bulls and Rhodesian Ridgebacks, because you can run these with a tank and they just bounce up.
I'll tell you, man, those fucking things, man. You know, pit bulls, man. I like pit bulls, man.
Yeah, they got a
you
bad
know?
name, but if you got a good bloodline and you
Yeah,
know who
pit
the
bulls
parents
are
are
all
and
right,
shit,
man. Doberman
I hate
pinchers,
dogs,
man.
bro.
Dude,
I hate-
Doberman pinchers will fucking get you, bro. You got to watch out
I
for
had my
those
female at my
motherfuckers.
cousin's house, and we'd go out bar hopping, and we come home, and then the babysitter's in the closet because my dog didn't like her trying to hit his kids, and she chased her in the closet, and let her out till we got back. And then my cousin had to get one of my puppies after that. He's like, "Fucking A, man, I want one of them."
I hate dogs, bro.
I just remember being a kid in the 80s when they didn't have leash laws and like being on a bike or like walking down the street.
Yeah, I always had
like the dog. Yeah, the dog would always be fucking. You know, God damn it, fucking. Dog.
I told this story. I told this story once. I think when we lived in Jacksonville, Florida. The neighborhood, you could get across a creek and get to the fence, and you can watch the cheerleaders practice in the high school. And to get to that creek where you could get across, there was a guy. The dude had a fence, and then the guy who didn't have a fence had a German Shepherd, and that motherfucker yanked. Bro, he was fucking flinging me around like a rag doll. He got me good once, and he let go, and then he got me good again. And ever since then, I've hated dogs. It's like,
yeah, German Shepherds are fucking. They're great dogs, but they're extremely loyal. And if you threaten them, they will come at you.
Lamb, or they're the worst dogs you ever have. German Shepherds. They're like redheads. There's no in between. I had a lot of German Shepherds around me.
What are those dogs that are like German Shepherds, but the police use?
Yeah, those fuckers are insane, man. They got
bloodhounds. Bloodhounds.
Oh, they're wait the fuck.
They look like German Shepherds. They even
but they're from France.
He speaks to them in German when he trains them.
Yeah, you should train your dogs in a foreign language that normal people don't know around you, and that way you can control them easier.
His last litter or two that he got, bro. He sold 2 of them. He went all the way to like New York to sell.
I think they're Belgian something, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, that sounds something. Yeah, but
because they got them all over YouTube. The training for them. They're expensive as fuck too.
He asked me one day if I wanted to put on that suit and train. I'm like, bitch, hell no.
It's actually fun, man.
You
throw it down and let my pit bulls throw you around. You wouldn't even know it.
Hell no.
I used to fight with my dogs with hockey gloves till they got too big, and then it's like, fuck that.
Hell to no. No.
Oh, look at this. I wish Ant was here for this statement.
Why does everyone think it's the Jews? They are
because they're told by the media.
They don't
even understand that it's fake ones.
They're loyal servants, and they do what the monarchy tells them to do.
Yeah, then that's why they're the fucking what is that?
You need to look at one or two steps higher than them.
They take all the heat.
You remember, like even though Evelyn D. Rothschild and Jacob Rothschild are the royal court Jew for the British Empire.
No,
they're not. They're not royalty.
Yeah, but they're the court. They're part of the court.
Even in the court, Jews aren't allowed to become royalty. So, you gotta expand upon, who's like, if you look in the UN and if you look in NATO, a lot of the intermediaries that work in that corporation for like small X amount of years, their grandfather, great-great-grandfather are like archbishops of the Vatican. You know what I mean? Like, these are literally Holy Roman Empire families. The Bavarian group, the Hessian group, the Este
group. So it just sounds like every clique from everywhere has got a little place. Yeah. I would assume that somebody would have took all them over or something. Doesn't make sense.
They're just like the Arabs. They're really good employees too. Same thing.
Seems cliquish to me.
Well, you remember just a couple of years ago, a lot of like the Egyptians, that little Levantian crew, they always wore those little red hats.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they stopped wearing those in public. What do you think they
That's
went
because
away?
people realize.
You know what I mean? Like they're still there. The Mayo Clinic is all a part of that.
It's like the red shoe clowns. You know them.
Well, that's a whole nother
bag of worms.
That's true royalty at that point. You know, wearing
the Pope and all them fuckers and whatchamacallit, you Lindsey Graham, he's a red shoer, you know that.
I haven't seen Lindsey Graham in a red shoe.
I have.
I know the Podestas are, all those hedge fund dudes are.
Once I seen that, I knew he was on their side, and it was just
Bill Maher
controlled opposition. You know
Bill
that?
Maher was he's like one of the jesters.
Bill Maher's fucking the guy who owned Playboy's illegitimate child. Did you know that?
So the whole jester crew, like who's that dude who played Elf?
Yeah, whatchamacallit? I hate him now. He was a good actor and comedian.
Yeah,
now he's
Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell.
He's such a
Well,
crazy.
you should never have liked them. You should never like them. Jim Carrey's been a jester.
Liar is my favorite Jim Carrey movie.
Roseanne Barr. What was Roseanne Barr's husband?
That one clown. What the fuck was his name?
John Goodman? Wait, what?
The
Roseanne
one
Barr?
Roseanne Barr's husband.
Yeah,
Tom Arnold. Tom Arnold.
Yeah, Tom Arnold.
Yeah, he married that hot bitch from Michigan.
That's why in Elf, when he sprinkles all the M&Ms on the spaghetti and he eats the spaghetti, because you remember spaghetti is groups of young children.
Yeah, it's like hot dogs and pizza bullshit.
Yeah, and he's tied to the Abramovich thing and
the spirit cooking. I've seen him at some of the spirit cooking fucking things. That's why I said fuck this guy. Just like they got pictures of that one black dude when he disappeared, and they're trying to say, "Oh no, he didn't disappear."
You know what's his name again? We just said his name from Elf.
Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell. He started his comedy career doing comedy for O.J. Simpson's jury.
Wow.
That's how he got started.
That's weird as hell.
And you remember who's that? The whore who fucking fucked Kanye? What's that stupid family with the tranny as the dad?
Oh, the Kardashian.
Yeah, the Kardashians.
The Kardashian, dude. They're part of that whole Turkish. They're part of like the cardboard mafia, the plastic mafia, and all that.
Damn.
Stuff coming out of the Black Sea and the Mediterranean. So like the Kardashians, the family, not just the fucking whores of America, they're ungodly.
The Kardashian family. What is that? A humiliation ritual that they're going through then?
Yeah. And you got to be a willing participant if you want to play in the game. That's why Dude Man had to become a trainee. That's his humiliation ritual.
God.
Like they don't wear their little Kabbalah Mithraean. They stopped wearing that when John McCain died.
Fuck John McCain, that piece of shit.
Yeah. Why do you think they all stopped wearing the red yarn? And why do you think Bruce Willis all of a sudden started to have amnesia?
Yeah, and he's crazy now.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. Convenient. Just like Joe Biden. Oh, I'm crazy.
And he's a child rapist, is what it is.
Piece of shit.
And his wife, remember Ashton Kutcher's a rape baby who came up under that group I was talking about?
Yeah, and he also took over Bruce Willis's kids. So what's up with that? Buying them houses and shit. What was up with all that?
What's the one that they did in the stripper movie? What's that? Bruce Willis was married to her and Ashton Kutcher was married to her.
Demi Moore.
Demi Moore is the rape baby as well, but she likes young boys.
Yeah, I know that. She's got a thing for young boys,
that?
But how come she took his kids and gave them to Ashton Kutcher and he's bought them houses and shit? Hey, Perth.
Because she's in more trouble than him. You know, she's a rapist. She remember that video?
She's raping boys.
Yeah, making out with that little 13-year-old, tongue in his mouth.
Oh God, yeah, right.
Yeah, like she's like, so it's the Harvey Weinstein producer group, the Scientology dudes and all that. The NXIVM people were pretty prominent at this time. The Keith Raniere, the people who came after Michael Jackson.
Yeah, the NXIVMs, the fuckers with the tattoos, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's all. Remember, I meant to say this earlier and I forgot. A couple of years ago, the feds or Homeland Security raided certain Scientology compounds. So, because remember, they're all tied to the
Yeah, well,
child trafficking
whatchamacallit's in
thing.
jail right now. The guy Ashton Kutcher's co-star on the '70s show.
Yeah, he was
He's
a
in
part
jail
of the
right
child.
now.
He was a rape baby who got into pedophilia.
Danny Masterson.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. What about Green? Seth Green or whatever his name is. What's his story with having that
I don't
room
know. So
with the
you remember
torture
what?
shit?
Dr. Evil's son.
So those are cannibals. That's cannibalism.
He's
That's
a cannibalist. Well, I knew he was nuts. I didn't know how deep
And
it
that's
went.
what the Will Ferrell and the eating the pasta or eating the spaghetti like he was. That's child eating.
We don't have the same chat over here. I didn't know that I could share that. I don't even see a way to share his chat.
Yeah.
That's some weird shit, though, man. I can tell you what. When I understood that, I was like, these people are fucking.
Well, did you ever watch that video of Anthony Bourdain about to ejaculate when he was about to swallow the beating heart of the snake?
Oh, that's some sick shit. No, but he got whacked too because he was going after the baby
So
rape.
when children are born, you can drink the heart of the snake while it's
that is weird. Their religion is fucked.
Well, that's your Shiva, Mithrin, Kabbalah. That's your Gnostic, esoteric.
Kabbalah.
Forbidden religion, we call it.
It's Kabbalah. It's Kabbalah. It's a Canaanite esoteric.
I know. It just reminds me of Kamala when you say Kabbalah. I think.
Well, she's a part of it, bro.
Yeah. Why did she name that?
Her parents and all that are those high-level Black Masons that do the trafficking from
her
New Mexico.
voice is like fucking like nails on a chalkboard. Listening to that one. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Her becoming vice president was giving like a present to these Black Masons that run drugs with like the Mexican.
Eric thought Bourdain got erased because of the
I got
crazy
you.
broad he was dating. No, he was involved in exposing the Clintons with Chris Cornell and the rest of them. He was backing it with money.
So the problem, Bourdain was a ruthless, gross man, and he tried to. Who's that stupid British guy who just got fucking baptized? Russell Brand.
Yeah, Russell Brand. He got called out. Russell Brand.
Oh, he got called out too.
Bourdain tried to,
yeah.
and they can't kill Russell Brand. That's because she dated Katy Perry, who's another rape baby.
Yeah, he's controlled opposition. Katy Perry's fucking.
But you remember, there's a lot of videos. There's like 3 videos of Russell Brand and Puff Daddy together going to a gay
to the parties, huh?
Mm-hmm. So this is all tied together like a beautiful spider web, and that spider's on LSD.
Here we go,
that motherfucker.
Or mescaline, yeah, on mescaline
And LSD.
yeah.
He looks like fucking Ricada right now.
They're fucked.
Oh, poor Nick.
Because you got to remember, like the Jay-Z dudes and the Fat Joes, all those guys, their fathers and grandfathers were like the dudes who helped move the heroin and all that shit that they were moving in Vietnam for the army. You know what I mean? And then so it's a whole interesting thing. The Jehovah's Witnesses are part of it. Like Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Oh, I know those guys. That's hilarious.
They're like that. It's like this is like deep religious gangsterism. And like they run Cleveland, and one of the things, like especially like the still industry in Cleveland and all of the gangs that run the streets around the stills and all that stuff. Donald Trump, when he was president, gave one of the CEOs embassy, never had embassy traditions or training or anything like that. Gave the guy who made steel buckets. How do you go from making steel buckets to fucking working for Donald Trump? in the embassy as a ambassador.
Well, he must have known something.
So, because a lot of these people aren't hip to the game. Like, remember, Mel Gibson lost his vineyard. Donald
Yeah,
Trump's
Eric, most
father
people are satanic that are in
lost
power,
their vineyard.
or they wouldn't be in power.
Well, I think we're getting the right billionaires because they can't kill people like they used to back in the day. So I
Yeah.
think that's kind of what's making this work.
Well, they're being exposed now. Everybody's watching, so it's harder for them to do their bullshit. And they were so used to just killing us off, they don't know what to do now.
I think it was John Rockefeller in like in 95 or something like that. He said the worst invention in modern history was the internet. And if you know how gangster and corrupt and pedophilic these people are,
Yeah,
that makes sense why he would say that.
Yeah, it exposes their
Yeah. You remember it was Chuck Schumer. It was that Senate gangster intelligence committee and all that. They're the guys who created Silk Road. Chuck Schumer on like Fox News or CNN or something back in the day when the Silk Road first came out.
Yeah, that guy's still in jail. You know that, right?
Well, he's going to get let out. Trump's going to let him out. Watch.
Hmm.
And also I want to say he was never in jail like Julian Assange. But
no, he was in a goddamn
Chuck Schumer on
Sunday.
live television showed you how to get onto the Silk Road webpage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You got to have Tor. Anybody retard can figure it out.
Because remember, the government funded 98% of Tor. The government made Tor, like they made Bitcoin, like they made the internet, like they made HIV, like they made.
Yeah, they make everything bad.
Yeah.
The coup.
And Chuck Schumer runs a pharmaceutical company where like 5 or 6 of the heads of that pharmaceutical company are all senators.
Oh, that's convenient.
And they have a lot of
board that
connections.
they all sit on too.
Huh?
They got a board that they all sit on too.
Oh yeah, they're the board of directors for this pharmaceutical company, bro. Like it's absolutely fascinating. I see Perth spamming.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering, maybe it's Chris's thing is overloading over here.
But I don't see it
a
on.
wrench. I'm pretty sure he's got a wrench on my channel.
But it doesn't show up over here.
That's weird.
No, he has a wrench. Yep, I see his wrench.
It's just spamming. It just keeps saying Perth.
No. Oh wait.
That's over at his chat. His chat's turning up in our general. Over here,
hit me up on
your chat's turning up in my general now.
I'm dual streaming. That's right. I forgot. I'm dual streaming your stream.
Yeah, so he's over there in your chat.
I know. I got to go over there. Ah, shit.
It's just telling me that he's talking over there. It doesn't say who.
He's spit. Look at. I see Darren Wagner.
Yeah, his bow came through.
I said later. I didn't mean to type later, but it came out later. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
No, this is funny. We got 2 different chats in the main. Before it wasn't coming up when we first started.
Oh, what? What wasn't?
Your chat is in the main now. Look, it's got D-Wag saying bow. It's got fucking you saying bow. It's got Perth in there.
Yeah.
They're
These
not
are my
in
homies.
regularly.
Oh, how do I mod them? Can I mod them? How do I do that?
Yeah, you
I'm
hit
gonna
their
mod them.
comment and then you go down and it'll say mod.
D-Wag bow. He's spamming bow.
Yeah, he's bowing away.
Ah, shit. All right, hold
That's
on. I gotta
funny.
get
Get it in our
wrenches.
general
Yeah.
chat in the YouTube. It's only in the general chat and StreamYards.
I'm throwing wrenches out. Fuck it.
This is a
All
good
right.
experiment, man.
Yeah, it is a good experiment. I'm glad I did it. Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm throwing wrenches out.
This is how it happens, Chris.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm gonna be a backup. I'm just the backup. I'm the guy.
That's what I said. Remember that, Hargrave?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a placeholder till we start doing a troll show again. Look what happened.
Bow.
Wow.
Yeah, Jeremy's got a wrench.
Look who's here, our
Everybody gets a
madman
wrench.
himself.
Just type in my chat, everybody. You'll
You
get
got
a
2
wrench.
weeks, Chris. You're lucky you're even here. Remember?
Yeah.
Do you know about Lisa Murkowski in Alaska?
I think so. You know what I've been doing a deep dive on is that bitch the Clintons had stealing all the babies for him in Haiti.
Yeah,
and how she got caught.
Well,
and then they got her released.
Alaska, a lot of the adrenochrome is made in Alaska.
Oh, so this ties up with all that then.
Yeah, and like a lot of the couple. So the
Later,
Rothschild,
D-Wag.
you'll find a
later.
Rothschild's name in there magically.
Oh, the Red Shields. They're in everything that's shitty. Why does Perth need justice?
Yes, Cthulhu. Yes, you get a wrench. Everybody gets a wrench. Anybody who's here, who's in the chat, they get a wrench. Jay Dollar, you got to get in my chat. I got to give you a wrench. You got to get in my chat.
Post your link.
Oh shit!
I need this light.
Yeah, he had a hard enough time finding this place. He said.
Yeah, he did. I remember that. Yeah.
What now?
Remember you said you had a hard time finding this place. You're like, how the fuck did I?
Oh
get
yeah. Because when I pulled you up, it pulled up some gay ass music songs. Kept showing me some Japanese shit.
There's my link. I posted. I'm on Chris's channel. Didn't think you would see me. Oh, I always see you.
Is that a woman who said that?
I don't think. No, Perk is a man.
Oh, he's timing out the week on your channel. Anybody without a wrench, Perth's banging.
Is he really? Oh,
Why
shit.
not?
It's.
Take advantage
I
of
gotta.
all you can if you're giving everybody a wrench.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I got you, Jay. I got you. Everybody's getting a wrench. Fuck it.
God damn it.
Everybody wins.
I better not get the fucking hiccups. Stop.
There's Jack. There's Shep.
I just gave you a thumbs up.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Very appreciated. I feel so loved. Oh, somebody got time. You got timed out. Who timed you out? Fuck you.
Probably
fucking
Perth.
Yeah, fucking Perth.
You're a madman, Perth.
Oh shit.
One of the few.
I gave you a wrench when you come back. You got.
Who was the old guy on earlier? Says Cthulhu. I didn't know there was an old guy on here. Was there? Oh, that was my nephew. He's a limo driver. I guess he is pretty old. I never even thought about that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I'm psyched, dude. I got like 6 people watching my stream.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Watching me stream you.
Next
on
time you
your
get a
stream.
nut and you're drunk, you're gonna be going, hey, I'm gonna go live and tell everybody.
I'm gonna go live, bitches. I honestly, I'm pretty annoying. I honestly can't believe you guys actually like tolerate me on your streams. So this goes back to what Jay was talking about, how I talk myself down. But it's true though. Like, you know, I don't find myself.
Subscribed to you. I didn't even know that.
I'm not even particular. I don't find myself particularly entertaining or interesting. So,
you help fucking keep everything flowing. So, and you know what's going on, and you yell at EVS, and everybody loves that.
Oh, dude. Oh man, the hate. Oh, the hate I get from the EVS simps. I drink those tears, man.
They go to Hargrave too all the time. The EVS simps.
Yeah. Hargrave has a similar scenario as I do, I think.
Khalib's gay ass is here. What's up, bro?
Yeah, Khalib. He's been in and out. He's probably nursing a hangover from hell.
Hey, Caleb's in the chat. Yo,
yeah, I
Caleb.
just said that.
Oh man, what's up, dude? Oh, is that what you guys call?
Yeah, it's 420, man.
Khaliba.
Later, Eric.
It's 420.
Later, Eric. By the way, Eric's got to go. Later.
Oh, later on, Eric.
I can keep it straight. Like between your stream and my stream, I'm like, and then StreamYards, I'm like flipping between 3 different tabs. Can't keep up.
Oh, you don't gotta worry about that, Cthulhu, man. I'd rather fucking people be honest than fucking worry about what they're gonna say. And he is fucking old. I'm gonna tell him that later on. You old fuck.
Perth, you don't have to worry about it. Nice. I think it's all good, bro.
Hell
all
yeah.
good.
Oh.
Perth is in my chat going, I'll play nice because he timed you out.
Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I'm proud to be timed out by Perth.
Yeah. Hey, Apex.
Khalib, you need to change your shit to Khaliba.
He says Sim Sim Sama Ben, he said to you.
Sim Sim Sama Ben.
I think it's about your headgear he's talking about. Uh-oh, I hear tapping keys. Is GG on the panel?
It ain't me. It's not me.
Yeah, I got this old ass Dell Gateway keyboard, bro.
Oh fuck, I remember Gateways.
That shit's still fucking rocking.
Wow. That's like 2008. That's like
they were built like tanks back then.
Do you remember
we had a bunch of Gateway boxes, and we went to the bar, and I filled them up with dog shit for my pit bulls, and we put them outside the bar, packed them up, like stacked them up next to the car, like we were moving them, and we came out of the bar, and somebody took them all, thinking that they had something.
Cali Mas. No, not Cali Moore. No. Has to be
Cali Mas.
Cali Mas. It's Khalib, and you can call him Kalba.
That's what I'm saying. You got to give him a cool nickname. Get rid of your gay ass Khalib Reynolds.
Hey, Khalib. You call him Khalib.
Oh, when you first said that, I gotta admit, I laughed my ass off. Khalib.
You make him sound like a fucking like an Arab.
Yeah. Well, if he's gonna be hanging out with
Khalib.
Oh, shit. Why am I forgetting names tonight? Jesus Christ. Dario. If he's gonna be hanging out with Dario, he might as well convert to Judy. What is that fucking? What do the Arabs do? Mohammedism, Arabism, Muslim.
Bless you. Did you sneeze?
Jihad. He went on to fucking Dario's to fucking own him. And I tried to tell him that going on there, you're owning yourself.
Yeah, don't go on there.
Nice. TJ's
uppity melon? What the fuck is this about?
He said congrats, 50 subs.
TJ's uppity melon.
12
Congrats,
subs on this stream. I jumped 12 subs on this stream. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you, Shep.
No problem,
clout.
Man.
I'm getting the clout.
You can have it. You can have all my clout.
No shit.
I sleep out of bed.
I want EVS to show up in my chat. That's who I want to show up in my chat.
Hey, if he smells that this is going on, you don't think he won't?
Oh, that's the thing. Well, that's what you fail to realize, Jay Dollar. He is the ultimate sociopathic narcissist, and like you could be anywhere in the world. If he doesn't like you, he'll come on stream and just like be a fucking douchebag.
You know about you being on chains and him chasing you?
Yeah, well, no, he came on. People can say what they want about Shane, but he had a stream where, he put the link out. Anybody could join. And I was drunk enough and dumb enough. It was like 2 a.m. When the fuck, and Jizz Salad was on. I think St. Patrick T was on. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to just show up. Whatever, man. Just be an idiot and fucking shoot the shit. And we were, and it was a fun time. And then all of a sudden, Ethan fucking saw I was on stream. And he came in the chat. And I went, oh, fuck, here he comes, in my head. And then he came on, and I'm like, all right, here he goes. And I was just waiting for him because I knew he was going to come at me. There was only one reason he was on that stream, because he was so butthurt over me. And he did the same thing last night on Twitter. Same fucking thing, dude. So when people talk about Ethan, oh, he's so great. No, he's a petty little bitch. He's a soft as fuck little fuck. And he can't take any criticism. And somebody like me, a peasant, to use, J Dollar, I'm disqualifying myself. But, a peasant like me cannot come on stream and make him look silly. So he has to come on stream
he asked me for the criticism on the Wreck Planet, and I gave him legit criticism, and he blocked me for it.
Yeah,
So,
we did a review on it, and he fucking blocks him and sends me every book that he put out for that one. Remember that, Hargrave?
Yeah.
He sent me a whole box full of books, fucking Jay. It was weird as hell. EBS. He blocked fucking him, and I told him, hey, you sent me the wrong book that I didn't order this one. So then they sent me a magnet box full of every fucking book. I was like, holy shit. Signed, too. They're all signed. I'm like, okay.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
It's fucked. Pays attention to us, I guess.
I was just looking at this book on narcissism. And I was looking at
it had a picture of Chris in it.
She bought this to deal with me. This bitch put fucking 3 check marks on this bottom one. Look at that. Turns on you or hides when frustrated or hurt. Feels entitled to protecting his or her ego through attack,
Sounds like my cat.
Or consumption. Examples are, how dare you? What can I expect given your limitations? I'll show you. Works excessively, overeats, gets overly busy with projects that never get completed, compulsively surfs the internet, drinks too much, has affairs, spends excessive amounts of money. I fixed the last 2 of them.
I don't know. Sounds my kind of. That's my kind of shit right there.
Sounds like a certain Australian that I know. Just kidding, Risey. Don't go nuts.
Yeah, I thought Shane was going to blow a wad when he was fucking screaming at everybody.
Oh, dude, that Rumble stream was fucking. That was classic.
So bad.
Dude. That was so. It was art. Like that was an art.
Yeah, but that's why I thought it was fake, because it was fucking happened so quick.
It was almost too good.
Yeah.
What's up, Kate? I haven't seen Kate in a while.
I mean, if it really was a crazy stream the night before, wouldn't you have been sleeping in and not really
No,
realize
the funnier one is when we got him on the Raptor show, and then somebody said, what do you think about Riley and what's her face? And he got real quiet, didn't want to answer. That really said a lot right there, man. Oh, I got to be careful here what I say. Oh, really? Why you got to be careful what you say?
Because they're all in it together.
You don't want to upset people now? Is that what we're saying?
Not people out inside, you don't.
We'll kiss the ring more? Is that what we're going?
Fucking you must have hated that. You exposed them.
Oh, dude.
I wasn't the one that asked it. It was somebody else on there. I didn't go on there when Shane was on there because it would have got nasty. And those people just don't listen anyway. So I'm like, why should I even bother? You could sit there and tell them how to make $1 trillion, and they're just going to go like, oh,
I don't know
well.
if Kate's here or there, which chat she's in, but she's got a theory about frequencies. Hit the link and come up, Kate, and tell us. Because we did change the frequencies and everything. I think it's to fuck with us.
Yeah. It turned off a few years ago for like a few seconds.
Well, El Hombre fucking sent us to this place, and it's all at 432 hertz.
Do y'all remember a few years ago when the Earth sounded different for just
the Earth's changed on the Earth.
And then it changed again?
Yeah. They're trying to say the hippies that it's taken us into a higher fucking mental level and shit, and I think they're
down here they said because down the way not too much is the river that separates Alabama and Georgia. And
I know that river.
We got 2 big dams, and they said the dam shut off. But the way the Earth sounded, no, absolutely not. No,
I don't listen to radio anymore. Only my own music.
Yeah, the whole Earth. It happened one day when everyone was asleep in mid-morning, mid-afternoon. But I think that coincides with all their CERNs because they're doing a big project.
Well, on Wednesday night, I got this kid. He's the smartest 13-year-old kid on the planet, and he says that CERN fucking destroyed us all in 2017, and it nudges us into another dimension. That's why everybody's like, I feel like I died and woke up in another dimension.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, I got a bunch of his shit. This kid's brilliant. He's one of those ones who made the nuke. He's not a dummy.
Drugs, man.
And I got another thing where they're saying the Bose-Higman, the God particle, isn't what they thought it was. And it's deteriorating at a faster rate, and they can't understand why. Whenever they isolate it, it deteriorates.
Because they decay no matter what. Like, there's always going to be a particle smaller than a particle than a particle than a particle.
Oh, right. It's like a fucking those Russian dolls, nesting dolls.
And the empty space between the neurons and everything ultimately really is an empty space. So just like technically space isn't a vacuum.
It's more like water, and it ain't cold either. They've been lying about space forever.
It's under pressure and under expansion. It's so big and so fast.
Interesting.
But the pressure, there is pressure.
Kate's over in Chris's chat. Yeah.
Yeah. She said triggers 440 hertz. Things
that's
changed
the
weird
hertz
back in
thing I was
2015.
talking about earlier.
Yeah.
And it is
2015 is about the same time CERN started doing their shit, blowing up stuff.
Well, the CERN are just projects of there are side projects. Because you remember, like, Ferrari has CERN, Apple has a CERN, Army has like 2 CERNs, I think. And one of their CERNs was in a Terminator film in the White Rabbit Mountains. And
shit.
A couple other people have CERNs.
So they're all making little black holes.
I don't think that's not what it's doing. So when you turn these, so the Earth, it's round and it has poles that start from the north and go to the south. And in that globe, there are other poles that shift. So I think what they're trying to do is when they turn these machines on, like when like a CERN's about to turn their shit back on, and ours are going to be ready, and the other countries that have them
if
are going to
the
be
poles
ready.
flip, these are going to be like stages that'll slow it down and make it easier. You're saying?
Well, I think what they're doing is they want to understand when they turn these machines
It'll be
on.
a controlled flip.
Well, I don't think that's what they're trying to do. I think they're trying.
That makes more sense than anything else. I mean,
when you turn those machines on, you pull in the magnetosphere, and because you remember that the sun goes through its sun cycles like every 10 to 13 years, it goes through a rotation from a hot sun to a cool sun. Like that's the process of the nuclear reaction inside of the sun. It takes like that long to
Right. That's how we get solar eclipses and shit like that.
Yeah, sometimes we have a whole lot of black marks on the sun, and then when it's weak, the magnetic strength is smaller, so you don't get those really big hot spots. But what happens is when you turn those CERNs on, the magnetosphere pulls in, and if you time it correctly, you can see what the particles will do to Earth with a purposely altered magnetic sphere. Like you're able to do this big study, and so you can see what it can do to the satellites in the lower outer orbit. You can see what it can do to power centers. You can see how, because you remember, like we have patents in the world and on the International Space Station and a couple other things. We have a 24/7 ground penetrating radars. And what's interesting about when you shrink the magnetosphere and the Earth gets hit with a lot of
space
plasma and particles from the sun, the Earth will shake. And if you have enough of those ground penetrating radars, you can study the amount of like certain, like some places will release methane, some places will release this other chemical, and you can ascertain, like, you know, like when archaeology, they're trying to look at bones just like 2 feet under the earth. With our technology, if you shrink the magnetosphere and we get pulverized and you shake the earth enough, you're able to analyze the gases that release from the earth to find out certain locations for mining 24/7.
So you're saying they're using it for a gastrometer for mining?
You get a whole lot of information from this. It's a very, and the amount of billions and billions and trillions of dollars you can make.
Yeah, well, right, because it's going to see them for exploratory and all that shit.
That's why it's one of the reasons why they killed.
That's the biggest expense in mining is exploratory. You know that, right?
Yeah, and this is one of the biggest exploratory methods that you can do, bro. And
oh shit! Look at this. You left over there from Lord Raptors to come here because of all this heat over there, huh?
Wait, what? What happened?
Jay Dollar's over there. DG's calling you a coward and a liar in Lord Raptors chat.
Oh, get out!
Whoa,
shit!
Hold on, nigga. Hold on.
Hey, wait! You're on my channel too. God, shit.
It's fine. It's in context of the.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Khalib's over here, Kate.
Where does he say anything? I don't see him say anything.
It must have been a minute ago. Mango don't lie.
Yes, he does. What are you talking about?
No, just don't get candles from him. That's my only thing.
I ain't taking no candle from no man. The fuck? Where'd that come from?
Oh, he's always asking if you want candles. So that's why I tell people don't take them.
So you remember when they killed Seth Rich, the Duke Panda boy? Another woman died at the same time, and she created a document that talked publicly for the first time about this exploratory system. And then magically, when Seth Rich died, she died. And you know, there's a lot.
They took her out at the same time as him, so they got 2 at 1.
So her death was never heard of, and because you remember, like,
oh, so his dad did her death then.
Warren Buffett went to Aaron Rich's and Seth. Warren Buffett went to Aaron Rich's and Seth Rich's bar mitzvahs.
Well, JD Kirby's here, and he don't lie. They're talking crap about you.
Bro, am I after that leave? Let me hear.
Kate wants you to call her an Uber, Chris.
Ah, shit. God damn it. It's hard to find good help.
Don't Kate got some nice boobies, if I'm not mistaken?
Kate.
Judge Report was taken over by the leftist fucks a while back.
Only Kate can answer that.
Where is the link to there?
To where?
Bow, JD. That's it, Lord Raptor Jesus. That motherfucker streams all the time.
He's doing a good job. He's doing.
I don't have a problem. You know.
Hey, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah.
But they're throwing you under the bus. It sounds like you shouldn't.
I still got
over
here. Well, yeah. I didn't know about what Jay Dollars getting thrown under the bus. What is that? What's going on over there?
Oh, that nigga's on the stream now. I'll be right back.
See, I told you.
Oh, nah. Dude, we could pull another Caleb. Me, Caleb, and Risey. We went and we bombed Jay Dollar. Yeah, we bombed Jay Dollar.
I had to buck that company. When I was in the chat fucking with him, man, that chat was dead without us in it. And it had like 35 people watching and in the chat. I was like, what the fuck is this about? It's fucking nuts.
Shit. That was nuts,
great,
dude.
man. You guys, they're talking shit about you, Jay, and he goes running over there.
Yeah, I mean, I just remember Risey was supposed to like hold the stream down, and like me and Caleb were supposed to go
I had to
over
watch
there.
both streams. I had your stream, one stream on Caleb's on the big stream, and I had theirs on my phone so I could hear both sides of it.
But the funny thing was Risey couldn't do it. Like he couldn't hold back. He had to come in. So like the minute he came in, we all got fucking kicked. Like that was the funniest part. It was like Risey became
was having his head for a minute. You guys had him boggled.
Oh, dude, I was dropping N-word. I was saying bad shit. I think that's what it was. He started just covering his face with his hands. I was like, oh shit. That was fucking great, actually.
Fred
That
says
was
J-Dog
fucking
got
fun.
caught in a noose.
Dude, that's the fun shit when you can get together with your boys, and everybody's like, "Oh, gay ops." I'm like, dude, we were doing this on stream, like in front of everybody. There is no gay ops. We're literally saying we're gonna go over there and bomb their ass, and we did. Like that's what it's all about. That you have fun. We bust balls.
That
You
was
get
a
all
raid.
pissed
That's
off.
technically called a raid when
Yeah,
go and do
it
that.
was a snipe raid. We came in sniping too. I mean, we
You
had an
fucking
agenda.
drunks. You're all drunks. That's what Dillard said.
Yeah, you see that shit too.
Here's the drunks.
Yeah, and that look, man, that's what
If
set
I would
me
have hung
off.
out, I would have been like, bitch, I don't even drink.
I was joking too, like the whole time. It was all, tongue in cheek. We were all busting balls. It was actually pretty fun. And then Dillard had to go and be like, I don't talk to drunks. And it's like, well, fuck you. You know what? And then I fucking spent the last until I got kicked. I was like, yo, can you speak? Do you have words? And he literally wasn't
Yeah,
talking.
I remember that. But he just wasn't going to engage. He wasn't going to entertain you or engage with any of this
little
bullshit he
petulant
said.
child. That's
Yeah, he thinks the same about you guys. That's basically what he was saying. That you guys are fucking little petulant retards, and he don't want to lower himself.
Well, he sucks
He's a
dick to Yellow
businessman.
Flash. Well, he's a Yellow Flash dick sucker, so I don't know what to
Yeah, well,
say.
Yellow Flash throws him under the bus. You know that's going to happen.
Of course. All of these things, I mean, they play themselves out, and the people who have been here like a long time, we know it's like watching that accident that's gonna happen, and you just
you can't turn away. You just here it comes.
It's gonna come, and when it comes, you're gonna drive by.
Everything slows down. You know that time gets slow, and
Yep.
boom.
And that's always what's so funny about it, and. It was just funny to see Dillard.
So how long before you and Jizz Salad are doing a show on your channel?
I do a show with Jizz Salad. Yo, baby.
I knew it.
Shake them, babies. Get me some super chat bucks.
You better never see her with her top off because they go down to her knees, homie.
Oh, dude, I haven't Googled it. I know people have said that. I refrain. I'm not going
Just
there.
make her leave her bra. And I had a friend that had a girlfriend like that. He goes, "You think she's got nice tits, don't you?" And I go, "Yeah, they're okay." And he goes, "They're expensive bras." And I go, "What?"
Look, I'm a straight heterosexual male, so I can appreciate, the breast.
Oh, even messed up boobs? I have nightmares about ugly
But
boobs.
yeah, well, I was gonna say, but there is a limit. I don't need them to be augmented. A lot of chicks are like,
Everybody go over to Chris's and give him a thumbs up. The link's in the chat.
Oh shit, I haven't checked. Oh shit, are people watching me over there? Nah, there's not that many.
They were going back and forth. I was over there for a minute, then I got timed out.
I gave a thumbs up, Chris. Thanks. Thanks. It's all appreciated, everybody. Thank you. I'm the backup.
His feet wet. I told him this is how it happens.
I'm the Shep. I'm the backup of the backup of the backup. So if things go,
That's how it starts.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I can't see myself starting streams and shit though. I just, I'm too, I'm busy. I work a lot during the week and stuff.
Yeah, in your free time, you see one of us and you jump in.
Yeah, and I jump in. Yeah, that's usually what I do. I think
If you ever got anything like you're fishing or you find that woman, you'll be able to go, "Hey, you guys, look at this fish."
I'll pull a sneak peek once I start dating a chick heavy and just just disappear. Like you won't see her
unless they meet a chick that wants to get involved.
Yeah. Yep.
I can use an editor.
Mm-hmm.
It was a joke.
Oh, shit. So we lost.
I feel like I'm watching whatever again. I ain't doing all this stupid shit. Just bang them in the parking lot.
Now.
Yeah. Cut all that shit out, man. Bend them over in the parking lot. Get it done. Move on. Do all this bullshit.
That's how Hargrave rolls. They don't even go.
Oh, buy me dinner. All of this. Blah. Fuck that shit, man. Show me the back of your head. That's all I give a fuck about, man.
Did you notice Jay Dollar left because they're over there talking shit about him on Raptors?
Oh, they're always talking shit. That's all it is. Everybody's mad at each other all the time. It gets tiresome, man.
I think that since he wasn't over there, that's why he turned on. It's whoever's not there, they turn on. You know.
Well, yeah. It's blood sports. That's the thing. These kinds of streams, you have to look at it like it's kind of blood sports. Some of it's tongue in cheek, some of it's meant, some of it's not. Like, it's tough. And that's why, like, if you're in the chat, I go back to the people in the chat. Like, there's certain people in the chat who can kind of like decipher what's going on. And then there's people in the chat who are like new-ish and they don't really know what's going on and they get mad because somebody says something. And it's like, well, dude, you know, there's a lot of, what is it called? Fifis. There's a lot of fifis that go into it. It's very complicated. Yeah. We are a complicated bunch. Our community, as Elasmat would say, we are a very complicated group of people.
Caleb says he's a retard.
Caleb, come on.
Oh God, they got that 7 to 9 on there. Jesus Christ.
Oh, he's the worst. Yeah, I can't.
You guys were just saying earlier that he's okay. Now he's the worst.
Nah,
I never said he was okay.
No,
you got that.
LOL cow. No. An LOL cow is one thing. I don't mind that, but like that's
I thought he was an AVS simp.
That's what
No, he's a Shane shimp. He's trying to get in Shane's pants, literally.
Well, Shane and he's a CG simp, guys.
Yeah, see, Apex gets it. I'm tired of that shit.
Me too.
Yeah,
it gets old.
Fucking stupid, man.
Try doing it, Apex. It wears you the fuck out for no reason, and then it just starts all over again. It's like, the fuck? Wasn't anything resolved last time?
Hey, you know what needs to happen? They all need to have Risey attack them, and then they'll be like, I am burnt out. But like, really go after them, man. Like he was
got any more of them in him, I don't think.
Oh, he was wearing down DG there, man. He's going after him like almost. We were doing all that bullshit before with fucking DG.
Oh yeah, before, but I'm saying lately he ain't attacking.
Oh
anybody.
now we're not doing it. It's like
that shit was wearing everybody out though, man. I mean, we were all like, fuck. It was like a mission, and then it was like, then there was no end to it. So I mean, if there was an end to it and a winner and a loser, I'd be okay. But nobody really ever wins, and you just keep on going on with the same battles.
Jay Dollar's on stream right now. I'm looking at Jay Dollar. He's on stream right now.
Oh, he's over there fighting.
They have a poll. Yeah, they have a poll. Did Jay
they're
Dollar
gonna kick him off with the poll. He's gonna come back mad as fuck.
Oh no! Did they kick him?
Another Caleb moment.
Oh no! I just went LOL Jay Dollar.
Did you vote? To kick him off.
I voted he fell asleep. There's 3 choices. Okay, so it's did Jay Dollar fall asleep?
He just went on there. He's already fallen asleep.
No. Yesterday.
Oh.
When
I was gonna
he
say,
fell asleep.
goddamn.
He fell asleep when Shane came on. So did Jay Dollar fall asleep and betray us all? Yes, no, actually fell asleep. I voted actually fell asleep because I've fallen asleep, and I think you probably did that. But he is, well, that one's winning. So it's yes, 33%, no, 27%, and actually fell asleep is 39%. So that's where we stand on that.
Oh, just go bring Shane back on again, and they can start the whole thing over.
Yeah, and start it all over again, because that's what they're going to do anyways. They get on one topic, and they stick on it for a week. And
well, it's fun to see Matthew Fowler on there, though. I don't see Matthew Fowler often, so I will say,
You don't see him often? He's like you. He's on every fucking show in the world.
Well, he's in the chats, but he doesn't go on stream all the time. So it's nice to see him actually. Like, a lot of people...
Him and Mandy sure go at it, man.
Like, they do, man.
Oh, I haven't noticed that.
Oh, yeah, man. Like, she fucking hates him with a passion, man.
Oh, she hates him big time.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's like, oh,
Oh
how's
yeah.
your book
Yeah.
doing? Oh, how's your book doing, fella?
Dude,
Oh,
yeah, it's something happened where like I guess Matt was like coming into the shit and he got into it with Mandy and Mandy was like promoting Matt. I don't know what happened with any of that
Battle
shit,
of the
but I think that's
Grifters.
how they met each other. And then like shit went down, and now Mandy, being ever defensive about her, fingers and whatnot, has to lash out at people. And part of her
Shane
lashing
at
out was
Chapulu.
at
Shane
Matt.
has a sensitive ass. He won't be back for a minute.
Well, that's probably true. Yeah. He reached his quota.
Came so
Yeah.
hard he can't come back.
Yeah, he blew his load. It's like gone. Like mosquitoes in a light buzzard trap. Apex.
That's sad.
I mean,
I'm
look,
not gonna make my whole fucking show about it.
well, that's it. I mean,
Or
I'm
gank,
not,
or try to gank money off my crew about it.
Well,
hey, you
that's it.
guys, we're gonna talk about Shane. Give me money, and I'll take a poll, and I'll kick one of these guys off. Fuck, that's so weak. How about offers them something? You know what I mean? Real, not bullshit.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I mean, I like Lord Raptor. He
No,
doesn't
you're gonna
kick
start
me
your
or-
show on your channel so you can get a guitar and a new drum set. Don't lie.
You know what's funny? I'm
no, it
renting-
works. It works for Fanacha.
No, it's funny. I rent a house and I'm on the top floor and the bottom floor is leaving. So I'm in the process of trying to take over the bottom floor, which gives me access to the cellar, which gives me access to like I can't play acoustic drums because they're so fucking loud. And when you
Well, so if
rent,
you got the bottom, then you'd be able to play your drums.
I could get an electronic set for sure. Because that's what it is. I could do an electronic kit on the second floor, but when you play the drums, it doesn't matter if it's
Yeah, I
electric
know.
or not.
The whole
The bass
neighborhood hears you
pedal.
play
It's
drums.
it's the bass pedal. Like even an electronic kit, I can have headphones on, but like when you fucking do the bass pedal, dude, it's the impact, And these motherfuckers, I've lived with people downstairs where like I could be playing a Bluetooth speaker, like not even loud. And like I get like the broom to the roof. You know how they get the broom and they fucking start
Hey,
hitting the
Finn.
fucking floor. And like, oh, you're too fucking
Hargrave's
loud.
such a hater.
Hargrave is such a hater.
Consider it hated. Hey, well, it worked for him though. He got the guitar, so it doesn't hurt for you to try.
Oh, when Caleb was fucking drunk going nuts, Finn stood up for us. All but you, Hargrave.
Let's build Stankley a pedal board.
Dude, it's the fucking noise that like when you play a foot pedal, like a bass pedal, it doesn't matter how loud it is. It's the action and the fucking impact. So,
Yeah,
like,
it's that fucking thing going gung 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 gung.
yeah, you can hear that shit downstairs and like they get all
You don't hear the
how
drums.
much?
It's going through
how-
headphones.
How much does like your drums and all that cost if you were gonna make a thing?
Well, an acoustic. Well, all right. So I have an acoustic kit. It's a DW. For those who know what brand that is, it's about with cymbal. See, the thing is, when you buy drums, it just comes with the
Cymbals are
drums.
expensive as fuck.
Yeah, then you got to get the stands, you got to get the cymbals. Then you're talking about skins and drumsticks and all
Oh,
the
the skins
maintenance
are
on
all
that.
separate too from the
Yeah,
shells.
yeah.
Well,
So
that's
like,
how much did you spend on the shells? Really, and everything else is basic.
yeah. So like the drums that I bought, and again, this was my third drum kit. So like I went through like, it took me a while to get up to this, but it was about $3,000, and then the cymbals and
Finn
the
needs to learn how
stands
to
and
play
shit.
guitar. You can play all right, man.
It was about 45. I'd say about $5,000 for what I did, and I was doing it professionally for a while. But
Oh, I said
economy
earlier, Finn, if
went
you
up.
weren't around it, you remind me of Frank Zappa.
Oh, of course he does. I've told him that.
Well,
I told
I
him.
just realized it tonight though when I saw the Zappa documentary, and I said, "Motherfucker, you know why I like Finn? Because he looks just like fucking Frank Zappa."
And he plays like him too.
Yeah,
doesn't
he
even
even
know
looks.
it. His
reminds me.
soloing technique is like Frank Zappa. I've told him that, and I
Oh,
told him he has
I'd
to go
emulate
back
him then
and
if I
listen
were
to
you.
Zappa.
If you already got part of his shit down, I would do it all.
Dude,
You
I mean,
probably
there's
blow
worse
up
people.
just from that. You know that?
Dude, there's worse people to model themselves after than Frank Zappa.
KSS says that too. She knows her shit. She was a fucking porn worker.
I haven't seen Well Hung and Dunk for a while. I don't know where.
I was just thinking that.
He was sick, but then he said he was feeling better. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, welcome to the party, Well Hung.
What happened to Mr. Dongs? Haven't seen him either.
Not in a while, but he's on fucking the farms.
So maybe
he's
is he
busy
still
over
active
there.
on the farms? Yeah, I haven't seen him in YouTube though. I haven't seen Mr. Dongs in a while. I found that noteworthy. You know.
Well, now let's make him the fucking Frank Zappa of the world.
Frank Sinatra is the Frank Zappa of CG. That's not a bad thing to be though. Like I don't know. I would take that as a compliment. Yeah. What's up, Finn? By the way.
Maybe Kate knows Well Hung and Dung because she's always talking about him. I'll ask her next time she's on here because she talks to Ant on the phone. Maybe she talks to him too.
I'll go in my chat. Maybe she's in my chat.
Stank Zappa. That's the name of your new fucking thing.
Stank Zappa. Yes. Yes. I like it. That's perfect.
I like it.
That's perfect.
Yeah, because earlier
Stank
I watched this
Zappa.
documentary and we were talking about that.
Dude, the thing about Frank that was cool was he just shot from the hip. He didn't give a fuck if it pissed people
No,
off.
that's how you got to live, man. If you live in fear or
Yeah.
you got to worry about shit, then you're fucking not living.
The funny thing I learned about Frank was he came along at a time where rock journalism did not exist. Okay,
Well, it was
so
just becoming because all that
There
shit
were-
with magazine and all that was all in its infamy.
yeah, it was all how I
Howdy
read his
Doody
book.
and all that all came here from Detroit.
I read his
Banks
book.
and all them guys.
Read the book, the real Frank Zappa book. I have it on PDF. I wish I could upload it to the chat.
I'll
I
have
think
to
everybody
check it
should
out.
read it.
I'm a book maniac, man.
I'll send it to you. I'll send you the PDF. It's a great fucking book. He wrote it himself with the help of somebody else, but they go into all that stuff. And yeah, it's just, you know, you learn about like back when they didn't have.
I knew that your shit was up Frank Sinatra, but Zappa is way higher than Frank to me.
Well, and the funny thing about Frank's book, he talks about how there was no rock journalism. So, like in the early days, before Rolling Stone and all that other goddamn bullshit, there were housewives, right? They were literally women who did reviews. Of
Hey,
like,
they said you're an
like-
old man, Johnny. Hold on,
Like-
Johnny.
Yeah.
Old man.
Oh, man.
All right, go ahead, Chris.
Nah, it's just funny, man, because it was like
He found Alice Cooper. Did you know that?
Yeah. He was big with the Monkees. He did a bunch of shit in the mid to late 60s before he really hit his stride. But like the thing is with the journalism, he got blackballed, right? And the reason Frank never got real radio airplay, and he had, you know,
That's my
success
nephew, Katie John.
in the late 70s. He had success. He peaked,
Johnny.
right?
Yeah.
But hey, what's up? But so what happened back in the day? These women who literally reviewed vacuum cleaners and shit. They were the first people who were assigned to review rock music records, and they didn't like Frank. And so Frank was always blackballed, and that was always a
He
big
was big in
part.
Detroit, even though the journalists.
Oh,
fucking
dude,
didn't like
he
him.
did. Well, he succeeded despite all the
Just
bullshit.
like
but,
Rush
like,
too. They didn't like Rush either. The journalists.
yeah.
But they were huge here, man. Everybody loved them.
Well, Rush was a little different.
Yes, there were a lot of
yeah.
bands like that the journalists hated.
Yeah,
You know, we said
that's
journalists
true.
were frustrated musicians who fucking wish they were.
Hmm.
So they try to be little bitches and fucking. That was basically it. How I felt.
Well, you know the saying, those who can't teach. And I was a
Yes.
teacher too. But I
So
could
was Aaron
play.
a teacher, but that's bullshit. I taught because my brother-in-law couldn't teach, so I took the place for him.
I'll tell you, man, I had a fun time teaching, dude. I would have been like a high school, like a band teacher and shit. I did, as a matter of fact.
Teaching
a
was
lot
my
of
most
assistant
satisfying
teaching.
job, but it didn't pay enough money to pay the.
It
fucking
doesn't
bills.
pay, and there were no real jobs. So, like, you know, I was an assistant teacher when I was in college. I would go back to like my old middle schools and high schools and like work with the bands and do like the jazz bands and do all that shit. And it was fun, man, you know. But like you said,
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but it's fucking money
yeah,
wise.
you're not making any goddamn money.
No, I had to lay
you know?
pipe all winter just to cut even, and then after a while, it just got to be where that's a drag.
Yeah,
I get a side job and make a bunch of money, or go do that for free. You know.
Oh, man.
Oh, we lost Johnny.
Johnny,
You should be
what's
asleep
going on?
anyways, Johnny. You're gonna have a long day tomorrow. Yeah, we're having a
Zigzag.
barbecue here, and motherfucker.
I
you
like
better-
his name though, the Zigzag. I like the zigzags. Yeah. I don't smoke too much joints nowadays, but I do remember the zigzags being my
that
favorite.
motherfucker there gets them by the case from Amazon.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you, man. Yeah, I got a grower.
You're gonna
But,
be ready to get up tomorrow, Johnny. It's already
Yeah.
fucking 5:00 in the morning.
I know.
All right.
What's up, John?
I can go days without sleeping.
It's tough. It is tough. Sometimes you just crash. I fall asleep on streams all the time.
Oh, I go
You
till
know
the
that.
wheels fall off, and I just fall out, and then I get back
Exactly.
4 hours and keep going again.
Yep. Just keep drinking. That's what I do. Just keep drinking.
Yeah, don't get drunk, Johnny. You won't get up for sure tomorrow. We'll be looking for you at 3:00 in the afternoon. Where's Johnny? Oh, he's passed out.
Just go lay a hamburger on a plate next to him.
Eat you with a sausage.
Oh no.
Remember that the guy from Knight Rider when he got drunk or whatever.
It was a Whopper, and his fucking daughters filmed him. What a fucking sellout daughters, man, to be doing it to your dad. My dad's drunk as fuck and eating a hamburger off the floor. Let's film it and put it online. Fuck, really?
Oh, you know who's worse is Bruce Willis's kid. They keep showing him. That's like.
Well, we were just talking about that. That fucking creep from the 70s show took his kids over. You didn't know that? He bought the girls' houses, so I imagine he bought the son a house too.
Ashton,
the money and like no fucking interest to buy these houses, those kids.
Oh, the two sweepers for the rapist guy on the 70s show.
Yeah, well, no, the Ashton Kutcher, he bought for
pretty much
kids.
Yeah, but
houses.
Yeah, but I'm saying Ashton Kutcher and that wife are the ones that were defending that fucking dude that got convicted
they were.
of rape.
And she's a goddamn. When she met him, she was like 13 or 14 years old. Do you know that when she started on that show and he was banging her? I heard that whole crew bassed her around.
Oh, it's
fucking disgusting.
Mint
They said a lot
salad
of stupid
2.0,
shit.
I guess.
Ashton Kutcher.
Well, it was funny because I did a video about that apology video, and you could see like they did not want to do that, man.
No.
They were just like, we are here to apologize.
We know apologize.
Yeah, basically that's what that was. We know apologize. We just say we apologize, but we know apologize. The former Nick Fury drunk on the floor eating a Whopper. Yeah, David Hasselhoff. That guy had a funny show for a while, but I think it died. It was basically him being himself, and they were trying to hire him to be in a movie or a show or something, but he finds out later that it's the mafia doing this show and all this, and yes, he's trying to get sober because he's making them mad. I did like Knight Rider back in the day. That wasn't bad. Got kind of shitty at the end, though, when the guy was driving around with milk cartons on the car. Like, what's this bullshit? Oh, what happened? Did Shep crash?
He might have. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Shep.
It says St.
Sorry, I had to
Patrick.
take a leak. I had hit the head.
Oh.
I don't
I
have a
saw
pee bottle.
St. Patrick. I saw St. Patrick. I'm like, oh
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just noticed it? There's a trailer.
Yeah, I thought he actually came on the show. I was like, what's going on?
I went on Risey's with this because I forgot that I did it on Caleb's and this fucking thing is weird what it remembers and what when you go to
yeah,
shoot, it pulls up.
Yeah.
I remember when I tried to go on Risey's when he was drunk as Jen or whatever. But I don't know how the fuck he knew. I didn't even get 2 words out and he kicked me.
No shit.
You said something earlier that
That's funny.
I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, you guys are cool. So no more fighting and weak bullshit.
Oh,
I got him twice. I did St. Patrick to him, and I did J Dollar to him with that chem dog. Keem Dog.
Yeah, I came on a stream once. I'm like, who
Yeah,
the
what
fuck
the
is
hell
this
happened
Keem
to
Dog?
Jen?
That's like,
I haven't
oh,
seen
Jen
Jen in a long time either.
Yeah, she bailed. I think.
Really?
She is
She
in
was
Ri-
cool
she,
last time
she,
we talked to her.
she's in Risey's Discord,
I
and I
scroll
don't
over
go
to
on
the-
Discord, but I did notice she was in there.
I go to where to fight the demons.
Hey, we fight the demons together, me and you.
Yeah, open your chakra.
I don't
We do
like
that,
men.
we make fun of her and
I
she
don't
laughs.
date. I don't date. I remember her whole like I don't date men like thing, but she's not a lesbian, but she didn't like date men.
Yeah, Jen's still around. Finn said.
No.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I like.
What about Well Hung and Dung, Finn? Have you seen him around? We haven't seen him in a minute.
We haven't seen him. Yeah. Well Hung. El Hombre just reappeared. We haven't seen El Hombre for a while. But
Oh,
he
I'm in his
reappeared.
Discord. I see him all the fucking time.
I know. I never go on Discord. I'm in there too. I just never go on.
Oh, Jen got a boyfriend. She did what all you guys do. When you get a girlfriend, you guys bail.
That's sneak peek.
Yeah, she's probably with a pastor and they're exorcising demons
together.
Yeah, together as a couple, like that fucking movie. What's that movie where the couple's doing that?
Oh God. I know the movie.
What?
Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
No, there's some movie. It's this couple and they go and like exorcise demons or something. There's been a bunch of them. I stopped watching after a while. That was pretty bad.
Yeah, you do review a lot of like movies and TV shows. That's pretty cool. I actually do
It
check
saves
those
me
out.
from
when you
watching a
upload.
lot of bad ones.
Yeah. Because it's usually shit I haven't seen. So
I don't know
I'm like,
what
should
it
I
is.
bother?
Like it's hard for me to watch stuff at home here. Like I'm so used to watching it at the gym, but watching it at home here, it's just I don't know what it is, man. 'Cause I can't work out or do shit for a while now, and I'm just like
And you're
fucking losing
bored.
my.
You get fucking cabin fever.
Ugh. Especially after that last Boys, man. I was like, oh fuck.
I
Jesus.
heard about that. I haven't seen
Oh.
the new season, but yeah,
That
I
last
heard
Boys
it's
fucking
brutal.
was man.
Hmm.
It was
Yeah.
horrendous.
It's a classic case of just the wrong people get in charge, and then they just.
The only
fucking
good part was they
ruin it.
killed that one dude off. You know that?
Oh, the BDSM Batman or whatever.
Oh, him too. They killed off that one guy though from the college one. Remember who humps all the holes? What the fuck was his name?
Somebody brought that up. Yeah, somebody brought that up in another stream. I haven't watched it, but yeah, somebody brought that up. Yep.
Remember the old black guy comes and kills him at the end. He goes, "I could take anything but the prison."
Oh, the guy from Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Chicken guy. Yeah. I wonder if that guy has powers and he's just not showing them.
Oh, did you see Black Noir said, "I'm out. I quit. I'm done with
Yeah.
this dumb shit. He won't even let me fly." So he must have some kind of powers if he can fly.
Well, he's telling that guy.
And then the
That
Deep's
he-
like, "No, you just got to chill out." And
No, the Deep's like, you need to get a boner when you're fighting. That's what he would do.
yeah, because
like-
Noir loved to fucking get a hard on and beat people up. That was fucking crazy. He goes, "The only thing I found in his room were all these fucking pictures of the beaver and these disturbing pictures that he drew of that beaver. Remember the cartoons when he was in the fucking pizza place and they were all talking to him?
Yeah.
That shit was nuts.
Put crazy bullshit on that show, man.
I know. Some of it's hilarious. The other shit's retarded. If they could just keep it all fucking funny, it'd be great.
Consistency, right?
That's the whole thing, man.
Mm.
Being
That's the
consistent, I
problem. Yeah.
Well, you know, the other thing is I keep thinking about when Homelander was talking to himself in the mirror or whatever, and they're like, you have to go home and get your dad and all this. And then all he did was go kill those people. I'm like, well, are you going to go and get Soldier Guy or whatever?
I thought Soldier Boy was hilarious, man.
Yeah, I thought he was coming back.
Psychopath.
And all it was like, I'm gonna bring a cake and kill these people, and it's like, what?
Like, what a letdown! What a
in the book,
letdown! Yeah.
Black Noir is a clone of Homelander. He's a security thing to make sure, like, if he blows it, that they got him there, and that he was the one doing all the weird shit. He's the one who did Butcher's wife. He's the one who did everything, that did the plane and everything that fucking Homelander that he does now in the show is bad. Black Noir does in the book. You get it?
They just don't care about the books. They're too busy. It's like Star Wars. They just all they care about is their
It's like The
agenda
Walking
thing.
Dead. It's like The
Yeah.
Walking Dead.
Yeah, fuck The Walking Dead too. When they told us don't
Oh.
watch it if you don't like the trannies, I was like, see ya.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to be ya.
No, you know what was the worst was the second season with the fucking girl being lost. That was the worst. They wasted a whole season trying to find the fucking girl. And then it's like,
fuck
yeah,
the girl. Fuck the girl.
yeah, and then Rick always makes like the shittiest decisions. He's like, okay, instead of bringing you back to everybody else, I'm gonna go hide you here under this bridge and come back for you. It's like, don't even give her a gun or nothing.
Yeah.
So-
Right, and then she never comes back. What do you think was gonna fucking happen?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you leave her? That was stupid. You should have kept her with you and never would have got lost.
I'll tell you what, man. Most good shows after like the 4th, 5th season, like
It's like good
shit goes
bands.
down. Yeah,
The
it's
second
like
album, they're done.
yeah, man. You put out a couple bangers, and then after that, it's like it ain't the same. You know what I mean? It's like yeah, fuck, man. Look what they did with Game of Thrones. I mean, shit, you know.
The last Walking Dead I saw was the one where Rick blew up that bridge.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
And
That was
yeah. Yeah, and then he magically flies like a mile away and lands.
He wakes up in a plane. Like, what the fuck?
And then the trash people found him. I'm like, what?
Right.
Yeah.
And then
that was weird as hell.
Dude, the funniest thing was how they tried to milk that into like different series. Like they got like the Daryl show. They got
Oh God, that Daryl
the
show.
fucking I didn't watch any of them, but like they. then you
let
have,
me
like,
tell
the
you,
Negan
Daryl's show almost killed us. Remember?
Yeah, the only thing that's good is the Negan show. That I did like, but I think they're going to end up blowing it. But we'll see. But the Negan show was actually good because it was just him cracking jokes, killing people. But other than that, man, those other ones they just sucked.
I just never got the premise because Negan bashed the shit out of Glenn's head.
Well,
how is Maggie going to be in a show? And like,
no, okay, I'll tell you what happened. So basically, these other people in New York that somehow know where they are. They don't explain it. They kidnap Maggie's kid or Glenn's kid, and then they tell them, "You give us Negan for your kid." So she has to bring Negan to these people. And then the whole time they're trying to get there, like Negan's just like, oh, well, I had to kill these people and blah, blah, and woe is me. I'm a victim and all this crap. Then Megan's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to give you to these people. And then they end up fighting these redneck people and a bunch of bullshit. And then at the end, Negan outsmarted her, but she got the kid back. But that's basically what that show was, is that somebody stole Maggie's kid and that they wanted Negan in trade. And
well, you explained it actually pretty well. I think
that's about it.
But yeah, no, you explained it well. Yeah, I just thought it was a bridge too far. But the plot you just suggested, I guess, if they're gonna fucking hold them, hostage.
Well, what I like about that show is it's Negan. What I liked about that show was Negan being funny. Like,
well, that's the best part. Negan is definitely the best
exactly.
part. Yeah.
Like there's these people, and they're basically like, I don't know what you call them, just like wussy Antifa type losers. Right. And then Negan, they're like, they want Negan to lead them, but then Maggie's like, you're not going to lead these people and all that. And then they get attacked by the rednecks. And then the funniest thing is how Negan goes on for like 10 minutes about this guy having a mullet in the apocalypse. And they're all just looking
Irish,
at him.
Javier. Fuck, I'm Native American and a little bit of French Canadian. Did I say I was Irish?
No, I don't know. I didn't hear you say you were Irish.
No. I got Irish cousins. They're half Native and half Irish, but not me.
Just go, oi, me magic rocks.
Perth makes a good point. Yeah, Perth says the trash leader traded Rick into a large community so he could gain entry.
Oh, you mean that crazy bitch that led the trash people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that he got
Jade.
captured by
What's her
some
name?
people with a
Jade.
plane and
Jade or
helicopter.
Jada? What was her name? Jade. I forget.
I thought she was gonna breed him too. I thought that bitch was gonna bang Rick, didn't you?
Yeah, I thought she was gonna. She wants Rick's nuts.
Yeah, those were a bunch of weirdos, man. Those were
Yeah.
basically like what the SJWs would be in Apocalypse.
They all go live in a dump.
Yeah,
Tunnel
they're just-
underground.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm making fun of Patrick because his trailer is my icon.
Yeah, he told me. I thought it was actually him. I thought that.
I thought it was too.
Yeah,
First, I'm
yeah,
like, wait a minute.
thought,
yeah,
I thought you brought him on and then crashed, and I'm like,
that'd be hilarious, man. And then he just wasn't saying anything because I went to let the dogs out and take a leak, and then I came back and you guys are all freaking out.
I know
I'll get
people
rid of
give.
it.
I know people give Patrick T a lot of shit, and I'm not here defending anybody, but he doesn't really bother me. Like I don't mind. There's way more annoying people like TJ.
Oh yeah, I was only giving him shit because
And I love TJ too. But
he paid his way to get to where he was. Remember that?
wow, yeah.
I thought that was.
No,
weak.
he's not as bad as Jay Bama, who's sitting
Jay
there
Bama's
with
the
his.
Yeah, but Jay Bama, he don't want to just get on. He wants to influence. All Patrick wants to do is get on and have fun.
Well,
Yeah,
he's got a
that's a
ways
good
to
point.
go. I
Yep,
mean,
yep.
he's got to work those chicken legs out, lose the water weight, and for fuck's sake, why are all these people? I feel like I'm the only one who actually goes to the gym and does them. I look at this guy and Ryan Cannell.
Choke out. Remember choke
Yeah,
out?
choke out. They're just these tiny guys. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing at the
Yeah, but
gym?
look at the environment they're in. They're in here with all these comic book nerds, and they think I'm a tough guy.
Right.
And I'm like,
Well, actually, compared to them, he actually compared to those fatties, anybody's a tough guy.
that's what I'm trying to say, though. You got to look at the environment they're in. My
Those
problem when I
fatties.
first came in here, I treated everybody like an equal, and that was my fucking mistake because these motherfuckers.
The best
have-
thing, the best thing to your point, Hargrave, is when those fatties resort to like physical name calling, like Ethan. Like he's the
Like the
last
president's
motherfucker
debate,
who
that's
could
weird,
ever
man.
say anything
Remember that, Hargrave?
about somebody's looks. I just
During the
Remember
president's
what?
debate, and they started going at each other about their looks.
Oh yeah, Biden was trying to say like,
Yeah, you're not as
6'4".
tall or as fucking skinny as you think you are. It says that you're 6'6" and you're only 6'2". I think that shit was crazy.
You know what I wish Trump would have said? Trump would have said, "Does this look like somebody that's going to take me behind a barn and beat me up?"
Oh,
Imagine
remember
how that
Take
would.
him behind a barn and whip him.
Yeah, imagine how that would have went. I would have been like,
Uh,
"Oh, he's got us
he just
there.
was
This guy can't
scared.
even talk."
Now he's saying that I was tired from traveling around the world twice and I had a cold.
Well, I would say, okay, well, let's have another debate then and see if you have another bad day.
Trump don't have to debate him again. He's like, fuck him. Why give him a chance to look good?
He's not going to look good. If I was Trump, I'd be saying I want to debate every day till the election.
Yeah, he would break by that. Didn't you hear what he told the governors? He told the fucking governors that he's going to break now every day at 4:00 in the afternoon. He's done, or 8:00. And then your governors came out and said, "Oh, he just meant rhetorically around 8:00. He didn't mean physically." That guy is such
All
a
right, well,
liar.
we'll let Putin know that that America shuts down at 4:00 then.
What the fuck? Well, he ain't running anything anyway, so what's the difference where the fuck he's at or what he's doing? Did you hear that reporter? Some bitch is licking the balls going, well, I'm sure Mr. Biden will come in here and tell us. And then one of the reporters goes, if he's awake.
Yeah, I saw that live. She's like, "Oh,
Yeah,
that's inappropriate."
Yeah, that's you heard what she said. That's inappropriate. And then everybody's getting on her today about the deep fake shit, and she don't know what to say, that Muppet. She's just like, well, I didn't say it. It didn't come from me or the White House. It came from the media. So she's throwing the media under the bus for her bullshit. Fake deep fakes. That motherfucker can't even walk upstairs. What a sad fuck.
Well, when they try this again and see this guy winning again after everything, I mean, if they don't catch on, then it's game over, man. Because there's no way in hell this guy has a chance. Zero. There's just
I
no
can't
way.
let someone literally say "fuck you" on the street.
Oh, My friend, I need to get that video from him. He flipped him off at the airport and told him off at the airport.
That's your friend, that guy that confronted him at the airport? I think I saw that clip.
Yeah, he was like, "Fuck you" and all this.
Yeah, fuck you. And he's like trying to act all cool, right?
Yeah, he just tries to like blow him off or whatever.
Yep, I saw that already. That's awesome clip. That's your friend. Tell your friend fucking Semper-Fi, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm like, they didn't do anything to you? Like, he said, no, everybody was just looking at me.
They're all wishing they would have said it, probably. Well, he said it's happening to him all every time in public now. People are saying "fuck you" to me. It's like no,
he deserves it. Oh, the worst one. Oh, dude, the worst one was Lindsey Graham with that lady. You remember that one?
Yeah, that lady told him to fuck up, but he's a piece of shit. He's married to that pollster, Franks. You know, the one that's always on TV and is always wrong and was just crying about the Democratic Party lately.
No, I thought Lindsey Graham was gay, actually.
Yeah, he's married to a dude, the pollster.
That's news to me. I mean,
they got caught with a goddamn male escort service running out of the house.
He is gay. Yeah, he is gay. Is like
he's got a male boyfriend, husband now. Yeah, but Bill Gates was shit again. Check this out.
How many clues do you need to confirm that this guy, who's not a doctor, wants to depopulate the planet? First, from his own mouth.
Now, the world today has 6.8 billion people. Now, if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, reproductive health services, we could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%.
Now look at his latest product. It's called Appeal. It's like a wax coating that goes on fruits and vegetables for them to last longer. First, you can't wash it off, and according to their own documentation, you can find traces of arsenic, lead, and mercury on their products. What? So the same guy who says he wants to depopulate is deeply invested in abortions, deeply invested in vaccines, and he's now putting arsenic in the food supply. He doesn't believe in planting trees.
I don't plant trees.
He wants your food to be grown in a lab with God knows what, and he wants to block out the sun. I mean, who is this guy?
I mean, are we the science people or are we the idiots? Which one do we want to be?
Fuck Bill.
I mean, it's a rich person's world, and Bill's just.
He's one evil motherfucker, if you ask me.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of evil sons of bitches out there, bro. You know, it's like us peasants have to just sit there and fucking deal with it. Sucks. But,
well, the good news is nobody's buying that shit because when I go to the grocery store, they got a whole aisle of that crap sitting there. Nobody's
fuck! What, Impossible? Yeah, it's Impossible.
Oh, fuck the Impossible.
They were trying to sell that.
That's the shit they're putting on our fruit and vegetables now, and it's wax, and you can't wash it off.
Yeah, that's why I have most of my fruit out here now. I'll go to the fucking store for fruit, man.
I buy it local. Everything I try to buy local now. Meat, vegetables, everything.
Yeah, to be honest.
Hey, Nemesis.
To be honest, I all my local produce and like vegetables and fruits and shit. Like I'm lucky enough where like I live in a town that like there are local farmers. And shit.
you know what's worse is this is why I don't buy Costco watermelons no more. But they shoot something into the watermelons at Costco. I was seeing.
No shit.
What a preservative? Like a preservative?
No, it was like that peel shit. And people were saying like because they were bringing the watermelons back, going, why is these melons all gummy and everything?
Oh shit!
And then they found out they were shooting. I'd have to go look it up. I saw that a while ago, but that made me think of that with that peel.
That's fucking wild, though.
And it was only at Costco. Costco was the only one doing this.
If you can roll it out somewhere, then they'll all do it. That's the way they roll.
Shit.
Because I remember back in the day, I hated Walmart and their whole fucking thing from China, buying in bulk from China and then selling it here cheaper, and then fucking everybody else over. And now they all get all their shit from there, so there's no difference anymore where you buy it from, you know.
You know, I remember years ago when I bought that banana tree and it was like $700, and I was like pissed off about that. But holy fuck, was that thing a lifetime good investment, man?
What, you got a banana tree growing in your yard?
Yeah, free bananas for life, man. But $700 for that shit.
My parents grew an orange tree and they still. It takes a while. It takes a long time.
I got
for the fruit to
huckleberries,
bear.
strawberries, grapes, and
Oh, dude, I get blueberries, raspberries. I got all that shit natively, just like growing in my backyard. So that's pretty cool.
I planted all this shit.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, except for the huckleberries, they were here when I got here.
That's the best, man. I love fresh local fucking, produce
My
and
dogs eat
vegetables
most
and
of
shit.
it. Them and the birds and the squirrels all fight.
Yeah,
over it.
you gotta watch out. Yep, you're right. Yep, when that shit
Motherfuckers are
pops
shitting
up.
purple for a week, usually in spring when they all come out.
And I don't have a garden either, so it's like it's just naturally like forming, like the raspberries and all that. So like if I don't get on that shit, like you said, like the local animals, they're on.
Oh, they all go nuts.
Yeah. So I like when I see that shit pop up. Yeah, you got to beat them to the punch. You know what I mean? Yeah. Pick it, or it's gone.
Yeah, somebody's gonna get it if you don't take it.
That's right. Hey man, that's the laws of nature, bro. We forget about that sometimes. We're just one little piece in the whole ecosystem of the world. You know.
That was crazy. Jay Dollar ran out of here like a fucking ghost was chasing
He's
him.
still over. Oh, is he still over there? Let me see.
I don't know. I'm trying to get away from that gayness that those guys want to play. I don't want to do that.
He's still over there. Dillard's there. Hen's there. Gay
Yeah,
faggot. Gay of 9 is there.
And they're
Fowler's
talking about
there.
the same shit they'll talk about tomorrow on the same stream.
The only difference is Matthew Fowler.
Or Miller will pick your fruit. If you don't pick it, says Finn,
He'll come
quiet. You better watch out, Hargrave. He'll come there and steal your bananas.
He'll come quiet your ass.
Oh, Mike Schmiller will take your bananas.
He is nearby. He's down in Chula Vista, I think.
Yeah, I know. He'll come right
I
up there and
always
get him
thought
if he hears
Mike
about
was
it.
in-
3 bananas?
I always thought Mike was in Hawaii, but that's Edwin.
$700
right?
for banana tree, and now you get it for your whole. I'd do that.
Yeah, that's why I did it all those years
I mean,
ago.
they're not that expensive here. I pay like $5 and I get like 4 pounds, 5 pounds. I mean, they're like $1 a pound here or less.
You know, it's really paying off as I'm finally getting those nice big potatoes out here now. Yeah, that took me fucking years to get that shit figured out.
Oh yeah, bro.
I'm getting those Costco ones, those big nice ones.
Are they the Yukon Golds? Is
Yeah.
that what it is?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Yukon.
I only get gold ones now. I used to get regulars, but I'm like, fuck a russet when you get
And
a gold
fuck,
one.
those motherfuckers are good, man. Those big ass ones.
Dude, I'll tell you, both are good. I make my own French fries at home, and both are good for making French fries, dude. There's nothing worse than going to like fast food, getting some soggy ass fries. So like when I get a chance, like I come home, I make my tacos as well, but I make French fries, dude, and I make bomb ass French fries. It's a lot more complicated than you think. It's not just slicing it and frying it. You got to soak them. You got to let the carbs break down in the water. Then you got to put them in there. And,
Yeah, get all the salt out and all that.
yeah, man. There's a process. I'll tell you, as a single man, I like good food.
As a bachelor, I
Yeah,
just buy French fries from McDonald's.
Nobody cooks for me. So like, there came a point where it's like, dude, I want to eat good food. And sometimes like
I
restaurants.
learned at like 8. My sisters cooked for fuck, and it was either me or dying.
That's it, man. And after a
You
while.
know, you know the worst thing. Well, they haven't come here yet, but I noticed this up north where the farmers are getting pissed off because they're trying to go on their land and break the the water thing and all that, the lines and all that shit.
No
now.
shit, the conservatives assholes.
No, they're not conservatives. They're like EPA and shit because they're going crazy saying this fish is endangered and all this bullshit. So
Fuck this fish. Fuck this country. Fuck this world.
they're trying to kill farmers. That's what they're doing. They don't want.
Jay Dollar's crazy, man. These fuckers are destroying America one step at a time, and he's saying, "Oh no, we're gonna win." When are we gonna win? When they shut everything down here and we're eating each other? What the fuck?
Yeah. What does winning quantify? Yeah, like
We lose
what
half
does
of
winning
us
mean?
and we win.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got to depopulate. Here's a nice apple with a an arsenic peel. Have this.
Fuck you and your apples. They grow them here. You can have apple trees in your neighbor's yard, and I'll
You
do
know,
a fucking.
why do we even have an FDA?
So they can gangster us. It's all about fucking squeezing us.
You
They don't
think
do
they
fuck
would have
all
been
about
like,
health.
hey, we can't have arsenic and this shit on here.
Yeah, but Bill Gates gave us a bunch of money. So fuck you, peasants. It's basically where we're at. This is a fucking fascist with the fucking government. You know what I mean?
Well, Caleb has a point.
Corporations.
He says, Caleb says they burnt a bunch of farms the last few years.
Yeah, they're fucking killing animals left and right. Now they're saying that there's bird flu in the fucking pigs and in the cows. Fuck these motherfuckers. They gotta go.
Yeah, I told you that. I'm on the list. Oh, we got you on the vaccine list. Yeah, fuck off with that shit.
Dude, you know what's funny?
Back to that stupid bitch.
I was watching Shark Week on what is it, the Discovery Channel, whatever. It's like they do this, Shark Week shit, and they were talking about like these sharks, right? They would set up shop, in a certain area, but then they disappeared, and they're going, well, what happened? And it was around COVID, and they're like, did they get COVID? Do the sharks have COVID? Is that what it was? It was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Did you hear about that guy in Africa that I can't think of his name, but he's the president of Africa, and he fucking tested fruit, engine, all kinds of shit, and it all came back positive. And he said, "Fuck you! You're not going to vaccinate my people. You people are sick." And then they killed his ass.
Damn. No shit.
Yeah.
Assassinated.
I don't know how they just all of a sudden he's dead, and now they took over and are getting vaccinated. Tell me what happened.
He had a fall, quote unquote.
Yeah, he fell down the stairs.
He had a fall. Yeah, that's how it happens.
Like the battered women. Oh, he didn't hit me. I fell.
No. Yeah, right.
Fucking shit is crazy.
I'll tell you what. Yeah. Self-inflicted wounds and then crying foul are commonplace for certain people. I'll leave that there.
Bird flu wrecked the fucking crows here. I know that much. Because I had a murder that lived near my house that was huge, and then after bird flu, there was only like 20 left.
You remember mad cow disease? Do you remember mad cow disease?
Yeah, mad cow. It's because they were feeding their brains to the cows, the cow's own brains.
I was a waiter in high
Slaughtering
school.
cows and feeding it back to the cows. These people
when that happened. Yeah. And it was like nobody wanted to order a fucking burger. It's like, I'm going to get mad cow disease.
I was like, fuck it. Sweet release. Let me go.
Right? Yeah. I'll take the burger. I'll take the chances. I'll take the God. But I'll tell you, man, I was a waiter, and that was like a thing. It was like, oh God, mad cow disease. We can't sell beef, and like nobody's getting burgers. And shit.
It was only beef from America. So if you ate the wagyu or some shit like that,
wagyu,
yeah, you were good to go. You didn't have to worry about it as long as you weren't eating American beef. They said British too for a minute, because the Britons killed all their cows and started over.
Is that what happened?
I'm pretty
with,
sure.
Britain, yeah.
Because
they're a smaller country too. I mean, America. I mean, it's a lot harder to fucking nuke all your
we feed the fucking world. Argentina, Brazil, they got fuckloads of cows.
It's easy if you live in England. Sorry, English people, but I mean, you're about the size of like half of one Texas. Like in
I was going to go to Brazil and fucking marry this chick and settle down and raise cows and have fucking cow thing. And then I found out everything had to be in her name. You can't have fuck all in your name there, even if you're married to her.
Oh, wait, what?
Yep.
What? Because you're not like
you're a foreigner.
A national? Yeah, you're not a national.
Yeah, you can become a Brazil, but you're not a national. It's all got to be in
no shit. Wow.
I said, fuck that.
Talk about shooting yourself in the foot, right? I mean, most rich Americans who come over there, they'd probably want to welcome it in, but like it sounds like
I'm sure you got enough money, you can buy your way in.
Well, that's true too. I guess. I mean,
doesn't like us. We go over there. You're fucked. They don't want people like that. These countries, though, they don't pay you though to come and marry some bitch and settle down.
That's
you
what
know?
I'm saying. I'm like, dude, you're an idiot, man. Americans equal money. It doesn't matter where we come from. We have way more money than your poor people do. All of
Not
your
only that,
poor
we
people
hustle
combined.
better than anybody. Other countries wish they could fucking hustle like we do.
Hey, man.
And they all try to copy us, but they can't quite do it. Have you noticed that?
Yep. Hail America. Fuck yeah. I'm an American
we're just
and I'm
the
fucking
best
proud of it.
wage
I'm
slaves
proud
there.
of it. We ain't perfect, but you know what? Fuck those other countries.
I mean, think about it. We're proud that we can wage slave better than anybody else. Right?
Yeah.
The fuck? And they're like, yeah, we're going to take a 2-hour lunch. And
oh, dude, I saw something on the news. I forget which country. They're introducing, by law, a policy where they have to work 6 days a week. Now, they can spread that extra day out within their 5-day work week. So basically, you're doing 2 extra hours a day. So, like, if you do a 5-day work week, now you're doing a 10-hour 5-day work week. Or you can work 6 days a week. I forget which country it is. I was listening to the news. They just passed that shit into law. They passed this shit into law, bro. So, like, now you have to work 6 days. I forget which country it is. It was like something about their economy was shit. This is why I'm glad to be an American, you know. And I know
our
that
bosses, like, shit was slow and we weren't like getting our rush. They'd let us work 4 10s and we get our 40 hours in and then have fucking 3 days off.
yeah.
But then when shit got busy, we'd be working fucking 7 12s and shit.
Well, and that's the funny thing too. It's like I work on salary at this point, so like they don't pay me for my fucking time.
I tried salary because salary you get fucked. They want to work you to death, and you want to work as little as possible. So nobody's ever happy. I fuck salary.
Well, it goes both ways. There's goods and bads.
Yeah, we'll have to deal with that both way shit. Pay me a fair wage, and
I don't have to punch in, dude. They make you take a fucking mandatory half-hour lunch to be hourly. I'm like, nigga, I eat at my desk every day. Yeah, I never do either. Like, you know, the good thing about salary is you can come and go, and there's freedom in that. You know, I'm not like an essential worker, so I don't have to be there at a specific time and cover a certain shift and all that other bullshit. You know, so there is good to that. To your point, it does give them an opportunity to overwork you. But with what I do in my particular occupation, it sucks because like
Greece did it.
Yeah, it's Greece. Thank you.
Greece did it.
Yep. It was Greece. Yep, that is correct. I just think like I'm an investigator, dude. So like I get so many cases I have to work. You pay me to fucking close shit. Like close the fucking cases.
Hold on a second.
I don't know if I can talk. All I'll say is like they pay you to do a job, and like as long as I'm doing my job, nobody really gives a fuck. But you know, I have to interview people at all hours of the night. So sometimes like I'll work all day, I'll come home. It's like fuck, I gotta log in, I gotta do an interview, I gotta go online and like, talk to this motherfucker. Like, what went wrong? Why did you fuck up? What happened? Like, so like it's tough. It goes both ways with salary and hourly. There's goods and bads to both. I did learn a little trick, and I don't know if this works for all companies, but I had a boss who's my friend in real life. We've known each other from junior high, but he told me, he said you could work up to like 43, 44 hours hourly and not have to worry about like answering for the overtime. You know how people work overtime and then like people give you shit for working overtime if you're hourly, and it's like unless you get authorized to work overtime, you can't work overtime. He did tell me, at least in my company when I was hourly, he was like, dude, you could work like, you know, if I were you, just put 44 hours. After that, it gets flagged by HR. But if you put like 44 hours or less, nobody's going to say shit. So like there was a long time where it was like no matter what hours I worked, you know, I put the 44 hours in because it was like, fuck, I mean, you're stupid not to. You're getting paid for 48 hours, you know, instead of 40, you know. So there's good and bad to both, I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm sorry, I had to take that. We lose
Hey,
Hargrave?
Chris, Nikki's in the chat. Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
What?
I was wondering if we lost you or not.
No.
I was
Nikki's
just
in the
spouting
chat.
bullshit about time cards.
No, hey, Nikki.
Yeah. But it goes both ways. I think it goes both ways. You're right. Hourly is good because you can milk it. And if you get approval from your management, I mean, sky's the fucking limit at that point. You know what I mean? But like when you're on salary, yeah.
That's all.
Yeah,
I
like
overtime.
yeah. I mean, I had a boss at my company, at least where I work, who told me like you can do 44 hours or less, and it won't get flagged. No one will say shit with payroll. But the minute you go over 44 hours, so he would tell me, he would say, hey, just put 44 hours on your fucking timesheet. No one's going to say shit. I'm like, all right.
Well, we got
cool.
overtime after 8 hours a day. And then on Saturday, it was double time. On Sundays, it was triple.
Yeah. Yep. When I worked on
I
the
had a
floor.
good union for a minute.
Yep. I remember that. Yep. If you have a good union, I wasn't in a union for that, but I know what you're talking about, though. It's like, you know, get
They
with the
worked the
company.
fuck out
Yeah.
of us. We were working 7-12.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yep. They don't have windows. When I used to work on the floors, like
I
there
didn't
were no
see you in the
fucking
back,
windows.
Nikki. Did you guys hear a boop or anything when I was gone?
No, I didn't.
No.
Quick. She says, "Sorry, I pressed the join button. Someday soon." Oh, she said, "Hargrave, you feeling better?"
Well, somewhat. Not throwing up, at least.
He's still not back in the gym yet. Banging them
No.
fucking. But what are you gonna do, right?
That's all you can do, man. That's all you can do. Just do what you can do. You know, that's life.
Caleb, what happened to you, Caleb? You feeling any better? She says, ginger helps your stomach, Hargrave.
Yeah, that's what I've been eating, those ginger graham crackers.
Oh, there you go. Caleb's feeling better too.
Well, that's good to hear, Caleb. I'm glad, you know.
Oh, it was hilarious when you were on a show and he said, you can't come on for 2 weeks, and then he let you on.
Yeah, and then I got pissed and I you know, I'm
Hey,
still
Richie.
cool with Caleb. I'm still cool with Caleb. I know he got mad. Yeah, I got mad. We get mad.
Caleb said your voice sounds better, Hargrave.
Yeah, I can at least talk now.
Yeah, man, for a while your voice was gone. You sounded as bad as Lorenzo. Yeah, Caleb was possessed, says Nikki.
We were talking about food. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Perth.
He probably went and got something to eat.
I don't blame him. I mean, it's got to be 6 p.m. where he is, right? In Perth right now.
It's 6 right here, a.m. Yeah, so it's got to be close to 6 p.m. there.
Yeah, it's got to be dinner time.
Dinner
where
time.
he is.
That's probably where we lost Risey to go get to eat and drink wine.
Dude, I forget today's fucking. What is today? Sunday? It's Sunday here.
Yeah, it's Sunday.
I know, like with the holiday and shit. 4th of July, it just fucking threw me off. So I'm like, I'm forgetting what fucking day it is.
Yep, tomorrow
You know what I mean?
grind.
Ah, dude, I took Friday off. I you know.
Well, first
fuck,
holding
man.
on.
For holding off until you wrap up. Oh, you don't have to do
Paulus,
that, man.
fuck, I stayed up too late.
Paulus. Hey, Paulus. What's up, dude?
He was over there at Lord Raptors having fun with those guys.
Well, Jay Dolla's still over there, too.
Yeah, well, he's trying to fucking save himself. They're fucking trying to crucify
He's
him.
trying to save himself. That's the way. That's the best way to put it.
It is. Look at this. What the fuck is this?
Hello.
Hello. We don't apologize.
We don't apologize.
Look at her.
You go now. You bad.
She's gonna be like hungry babies. Her baby's gonna be very, very hungry.
Hair dyed hair.
No, her face is all redone. Tell him,
I
Mark,
know, I know Shane Davis. I know him.
I don't know him. He bad. He bad.
Her original pictures, her face, she got all this work. She's a very ugly girl.
I think it was amazing. You guys are jealous.
Have you seen the clip, Hargrave, where she says she wants to live on a farm and just get banged all day long?
Yeah.
You guys are
Can't say I
jealous.
blame
I
her.
want to have baby after baby, too. I want to have baby where they just fall out. Baby.
I make baby. I get money from government. I take check. Collect dollar. Shit.
She's reading her chat like a local right now. Why you all yelling at me?
I go and sing the folk 2 song you like. I sing folk 2.
Fuck too.
No, I think my dance was
Hey, bitch, get up on that thing.
How much fucking plastic surgery does this chick have?
Okay.
I don't know.
You guys are jealous.
You're so jealous.
I don't know
Is
how I'm
this the
going to
chick who had
react
the heart rate?
freaks in real life.
This is the same chick you were EFAPing before. She was eating like dumplings and fucking looking all sick in the car and hanging out with her friend or whatever. Is that the same chick?
I think it is.
Looks like her.
I think it is. Yeah, no, I think it is.
That's
I
kind of
think it
shitty.
is.
I can barely hear
yeah.
what he's saying. What?
I'm always busted.
He said, "Is this the one who had the noodles and shit on the car she was eating? Remember that?
Way of carrot and tits.
Or was
The
that
noodles?
K-Bot? Q-Bot.
Oh, that's K-Bot. That was the other chick then, yeah.
You don't even
Yeah.
Close
get out of
enough.
the house.
Close enough.
You most
Close
likely
enough.
Yeah,
live
pretty
in
much
the
interchangeable to
suburbs
us, these
America
two.
with all the cows and chickens.
She just said, bitch.
Not all Asians are conservative. My
Bitch, not
friends
all
who are
Asians.
They actually go to sex parties.
Sex parties?
I'm just saying,
Yeah, we
like,
know you go to sex
you
party.
haven't seen a real Asian.
Because you're a
go.
hungry girl.
And most Koreans, they go to sex party too. It's just that they don't talk about it. Go and ask your Korean best friend. No, trust me. They go to Jinju. It's because they want to have sex there. Trust me. They don't go to Jinju because for a vacation. They go to Jinju to have a threesome. Koreans go to Jinju for threesomes. They're not there to have a vacation. Asians are not conservative. It's facts.
A threesome.
She's happy.
They are freaks.
We go. We have
Who
threesome.
hide it well.
Very serious business.
Like they're just
Very
pretending to
serious
be
business.
conservative because the society says so.
Man, this bitch ain't all that.
Jinju, Jeju.
She's saying the Jews.
I don't know what she's saying. That's the worst part.
See the little hats like we do.
It's like young. It's like a young Yonzi.
True. And that's why so many
Yanzis.
American and European men, they go to Thailand for happy.
Oh,
Because you
happy,
guys know
huh?
that- You guys know that Asians are freaks. Double one if you agree. They go to Thailand for
Yeah, she's right about that.
One.
They just pretend
Dude,
to be conservative
I
on the
dated this
outside.
girl from Hong Kong, and my guy who worked with me, my best friend was Mexican, and I was gone, and he answered my phone, and we were out working, and she and him are yelling and screaming at each other when I come back to the job site, and I go, "What the fuck's going on?" And he goes, "Asian chicks are always the dirtiest bitches in porn," and she's going, "Mexican people should be shot at the border," and I'm like, I didn't even realize that Mexicans and Asians hated each other like that.
Oh, dude, yeah. There's a battle
They went
for there's a battle for minorities after the
We are
blacks.
socially pressured
That's a
by
battle.
the society that we're supposed to act proper.
Oh, she's talking about Jeju Island. It's like the Hawaii for Asia. Going to Perth. So it isn't Jews, it's Jeju Island.
Well, that does
Yeah,
clarify
Pinacha's
things.
jogging, Nikki. That's the new
That does
thing.
clarify things a little bit. Yeah.
No, I'm not jogging because I'm gonna. I don't have any fucking sweat. I don't got a sweat rag with me. I'm gonna fucking drip all over my eyes if I start jogging and fucking. It's gonna be a holy fucking mess.
He's starting to go through his Frank Zappa phase.
Yes.
Yeah, I was chopping up that shank. I was chopping up that Shane stream yesterday. I'm like halfway through it.
Oh, I bet you got some good shit out of that, right?
Oh, it's gonna be I gotta find a, yeah, it's gonna be fun. I think. Yeah.
Fuck you, motherfuckers!
I don't even like midgets.
Yeah, that one. Yes, I got those. Yeah. There's definitely gonna be a midget song or something referring to midgets in that damn thing.
I had midgets. I don't even like midgets.
I want to do a mini album out of it, just so just to put the fucking kibosh on that shit. 'Cause I got like 2 other Shane songs.
Nuts. But I
So if
kept
I can
thinking,
make, like-
man, this is so over the top. It's fake. You know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, and I started off on the second hour. It's a 3-hour fucking thing.
No, I didn't send a dick pic. I sent a tits pic. Sorry, that sounds weird.
I skipped the first hour, or like the first 45 minutes.
Stop assuming.
I don't even know what's in the beginning.
If I did, I would have got in trouble like long ago.
This music makes it so fucked up. Like the music.
Fucked up.
No, I didn't.
Like a fucking horror movie.
Yeah, like I keep waiting for something bad to happen. Yes.
Bad usually happens to her. You don't know that? She used to cry all the time. Now I see why.
Yep.
So what is she on a scale of 1 to 10? An Asian 1 to 10. What is she?
You have a different society and lifestyle, and sometimes you want
Mid.
to break out from
I'd
it.
say a 6.
Yeah, I was gonna go mid.
You're on 6?
5 or 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
5
give
or
her a
6.
6. Easy. Her tits
I mean,
are
she's
worth
bangable.
more.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie,
it's
but
true,
like,
though.
yeah, she ain't special though. No.
No, she's a
true,
bitch.
though.
If you see her personality, she's a rotten bitch.
She's a bitch.
A lot of
Yeah, that's
assumptions
the one thing I
Flash
do
your ass,
like.
got any money?
and the
Yeah,
society
I was gonna say I like that about
without
some
you
chicks.
going to that place. It's like
Yeah,
Like a
yeah.
little bitchiness.
Bitchiness can be attractive
they
in
will assume
certain
like how
instances.
you guys
Only,
are.
only
Yeah.
specific
My friends,
instances.
like some
Yeah,
of my,
yeah.
What a bitch.
like the people I know from Asia, they just right away assume that Europeans and Americans they fuck around a lot, and they will never be good husbands. But
Fuck
to be
you,
honest,
bitch.
after getting to know all you people, you guys are like amazing husbands and boyfriends. But before that, people
Oh, you
always
should
have
have
made
seen
a
her
lot
nose
of
before,
assumptions
Nikki.
on how you
She
guys
had a
are.
fucking potato on her face before she
Yeah.
got her nose fixed.
But they always assume that you guys actually
She was
get
ugly.
around often.
She a very ugly girl.
Agree.
Fucking
Agree.
potato
Yeah.
Yes, she says ugly.
Her chin was twice the size it was too. Remember, Hargrave? She had a bunch of chin work done.
You kind of look like
She's
you're
got a
from
lot
Twice,
done, man. I
or
mean,
maybe
a
I'm
lot.
too high.
Alright, so she's actually a fucking
I mean,
2.
her face now is like night and day. If she
She
would've came up
dropped
to you,
to a
Chris, she would've-
2. She dropped to a 2.
She was a 2. She was probably a 2, if that.
I mean, if you're a 1, you're fucked.
Asian scale too. An Asian scale.
Yeah, Asians too. So most people give Asians a 3 right for a pass.
Like, I mean, you talking chicks like, like Precious, you know what I mean? Like that one actress, like Precious. You know what I mean? That's like, you feel sorry for those girls because, like, damn, baby, you got the fucking bed, you got the short and stick in life.
You know those boobs aren't
Is
real.
it normal that Miss America?
Yeah, she got them fixed right away. I'm gonna have to dig it out. Me and Hargrave did it on his show. So she goes back. What's the name of that show, Hargrave, that we did it on?
I miss.
I'll try to find it. Hold on.
Oh God.
She's pretty bad. I mean, I had to send it to Hargrave. The whole thing about
Always
she's a
do that.
scammer too.
America makes me
She was
happy.
scamming all kinds of money from dudes before she got big.
Yeah.
And then she admitted it. And then they called her out on it, and she said, "Oh, I was just in a bad mental place
America
back
is a
then."
place that makes me happy.
I don't mean it. Just bad mental
Come
place.
back, then fuck Germany.
Me bad mental place. Sorry.
Me no apologize.
Can I
Yeah. That was perfect timing. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely made her one. Wait till you see this picture he pulls up of her, man. It's like, holy fuck. That kept on going Hargrave, man. I can't even fucking. She just wrecked the whole thing. The fantasy's gone.
All right, look, there's the picture.
All right, let me pull it up. Look at this shit.
Wow.
Yeah, look at her head even. That chin is just bam. And that nose, potato.
Holy fucking Moses.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. Holy shit.
I know. So your
Right.
babies are going to be
Right.
ugly. So if you knock her up and have babies, they're going to be ugly.
Agree.
Ugly.
Well, she doesn't look ugly per se.
On
I'm
left?
just fucking around. And she's a
The
scammer,
left.
and she
Yeah, I
thinks
mean, she's not deplorable. She got psychopath hair. She looks like a
she's a
psychopath.
psychopath.
Yeah, she's a
Yeah.
psychopath. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
There's
psychopath hair.
sociopathic narcissism going
That's a
on
fucking
there.
mugshot or something, or like a
Yeah, it is a
school board. Like,
mugshot. She got arrested. She was in big trouble. Many times.
oh yeah.
Big trouble in
Look at
Little
her now. Oh my god, that's like fucking. Like Anna wasn't ugly ever, but like if you put fucking Anna next to like old Anna next to new Anna, you're like, what the fuck happened?
Anna looks like one of that pieces of fruit covered with that wax. Hargrave was saying they got this new thing where they put Vaseline all over their fucking
No,
face. What do they
slugging.
call it?
Slugging. It's called
Oh,
slugging.
Asian girls do that shit. I can't stand that shit.
And he
I don't
said
think Anna does that, but
that's what she looked like, dude.
oh,
That's what Anna did look like. She looked like she had like just. I mean, it was caked on, man.
We called
It
them
oh,
laser
before she had the
trees.
shiny face. Oh, before like back in the day. Yeah.
I mean,
But
I
she
don't
was
know what
better though.
What I'm doing,
Yeah, she had
I'm showing my tits to pay rent. And if you're new here, I think you're new here. But we never ever hide what it is. This is a
I'm
channel
showing my
whereby the
tits.
streamer have no extra talent. We show tits, we show booba, we show ovuga for the extra oof, for the extra bam.
Yeah, I'm just really pissed off because it's like they just keep like talking shit and everything for years, you know.
What's your website? www.letmesliciceoffyourdick.com. My hair smell like butt, and it smell like
Hey, Sarah.
like shit, and it also smell a bit like I think it smell a bit like chicken because I always eat chicken and then I touch my hair, so it smells a little bit like chicken, a little bit of shit, you know.
Yeah, she's not psycho.
Who do you think is the hottest streamer on Twitch? Oh my god. I thought that being a bitch that people want, you know what I mean? Like wear that like butt pant and shit like that, that's what sexy is. But you know what I found out of what sexy is? It's what's inside, man. And that took me years to realize.
What? What's sexy?
If you realize that you gain weight in Asia, just fly to America. You'll be skinny again. There are two types of hug, okay? One type of hug that you can feel the wee wee.
This is 9mm, right? Oh, what's on your shirt? Wait, is a boy showing there? Wait,
There's a fucking shell without her top. She farted. I've seen clips where it's just got her farting, Hargrave.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. It's okay that you got heartbroken. Because
What the fuck? What is that thing?
No shit.
Hello, my name is Angelicia, and
Hello.
I'm going to Susan Search Audition. Silent night, holy night.
Jesus Christ.
Come, all is bright. Round
Shut up. You suck.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying. So after that, right, honey?
Yeah, baby, I'm here. Listen.
Then I just like really annoyed with it
Asian
because
chicks
like
do that
even
right
when I was
away. Have
helping
you
out with
noticed that?
my
Hargrave?
business, right? And
Yep.
I have no money.
You're like,
I
hello,
pay for all the
honey.
fucking dates because he's broke. He's a broke motherfucking loser who just take money from his mom. If it wasn't for his mom, right, we'd be even more broke than broke, you know. He kind of has
Imagine
no job, no
listening to
education.
this every
He doesn't have
day.
any
Oh,
right, and he's
God damn, there's a
taking money
big
from his
difference.
parents.
I
He's
don't care
in
what you
22
guys say.
years
Look
old. I
at
think
that
that's a
chick.
loser,
Here's
right?
the new one.
And never,
Guys, while you're dating, bye.
yeah,
Did he know?
that's bye. Huh? What?
Did he know? Did I know?
No, I stopped when I was dating bye.
Oh, you stopped when you're dating, bye.
I said that he's taking money from his parents.
Yeah.
So he's like broke and shut a loser, right? So and that's why I'm done with being broke. I'm done with broke. Guys, like, you can't blame me that I talk like that. Don't blame me that I want money because I was really
Don't
done
blame
with that.
me.
I can't even afford to go for a movie. Yeah, I was frustrated. Okay, I was really frustrated, trust me. And that's why I work so hard for my own money because I find that some guys are just not reliable.
Yeah.
And then like even when I was like helping out with
Listen
his
to this
helping with his
fucking
business.
bitch.
I paid for
7
good
dudes
stuff,
she was
you know.
milking.
I did so much. And when we
Just
have an
listen
argument,
to
he
this
said, I did
fucking
for him. I
cunt,
paid
this
for his
Asian
good stuff.
slant-eyed
He was
fucking
lost
gook.
money, you know. And I'm not saying
Listen
that
to
it's a lot.
you,
I'm
you
saying it's a lot for
racist.
me because I was working in the office, okay?
I'm
She just
sorry,
wants money
dude.
to
Then
make
after
money.
work or
You
whatever,
you
These
are
are
what
not
you
stream,
are.
I think I was streaming also. So you can
They
imagine,
can't
honey,
strip
like
anymore, or they
I'm just
don't, so they just
working
do it
for him, you know, for
online and they
free
get the
and
money
doing all
without
the
even
work.
doing shit.
And then after doing so much, like the internet, like the Singapore forum or whatever, still talk shit about me and saying that I only be with him for the money. He didn't give me shit, man. He didn't give me shit, you know. And yet they say I'm with him for the money. Like what the
Oh,
fuck?
this guy's the guy that
He
she's
has no
talking
money.
to. He's
What
mad at
forum
her.
is it that was aware of like your scamming though or whatever? Like why did they? Is it like just
Right.
one forum that talks shit about you?
Well, I thought you know, honey. I thought you say you read everything about me. You know everything. Like what's wrong?
Just on one. I read about it on a tech forum actually. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the one, the
Oh, is the
EDMW.
tech forum? Yeah. So is that tech forum? Because the way I see that tech forum, it seems like everybody in Singapore kind of talks on that forum.
Not everybody. It's just the incel guys, like those like married, ugly, and broke. You know.
Is that
And
like
because
the
okay, like
4chan
Oh, is
forum?
she Singapore?
yeah, like
Is she from
like
Singapore?
you
That's
know
where
what? I
Yanzi is
Yeah.
from.
go on it because
She's
my
from
ex-boyfriend,
That's where
who
Yanzi.
was
Yeah,
my
she,
second
I was
ex-boyfriend,
saying she
who
does
was
sound like
go on
Yanzi.
it,
I mean,
and he will make up all the
just
stories
saying.
about him fucking a lot of girls, how girls. You know, he will make a freaking like flex list. Okay, that's the kind of guys that's on that forum. It's just a bunch of
It
losers.
sounds just like
Like
Yanzi.
they
It's
make a flex
scary.
list, and I know they're broke because I know some of them. They watch my
Talk
stream, they
so
talk shit,
fast.
but they never ever subscribe or give a single cent to me. So I'm like,
Dude, I'd
man,
blow
you
my
know,
brains out
because
if I had to
if
listen
they're
to
so
this
rich and
bitch
so good,
for
right,
more
they
than
won't
2
spend hours
minutes.
in the stream, you know, they should be happy
I'd
with
blow my
it.
fucking brains out.
I'm just being honest. Like you don't spend like
Let's
you
get a
read
ball
Reddit, right? Like
guy.
you scan through, but you don't go like really ranting your life away, you know, on the forum. But these people who talk shit about me, they rant their life away, you know what I mean? Like they really talk shit about every girl and everything. I'm thinking if they're so happy and sexually fulfilled, right? Like they wouldn't need to do that to
Yeah,
women.
you're right, Nikki. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no
So I'm
Yeah,
evidence.
but don't
so I mean, I'm like,
sexualize women. They
In
do
real
it.
all
They
life,
right,
do it
they'd have
whatever.
to
And
give
then
up the
themselves.
they just
They
talk
do it
shit, and Jake hate
themselves.
that forum too because they
Now
talk
they
shit
don't
about
even
Jake
have to
too.
give up shit.
So it's like we just all like she don't like that forum. I don't like that forum.
Isn't
They
Jade
just
the
have
chick
nothing
she
good to say.
fought?
I'd fucking blow my brains
Yeah,
out.
it sounds
having
like it's
to
just a
listen to
decent
that
forum.
shit.
Wait, so how? Wait, if you got 7, no, you stopped scamming before you started streaming, obviously, right? Because it's way too risky.
Yeah.
How the
Yeah.
fuck? Wait, so were all 7 guys that you scammed from Singapore though?
Yeah.
How the fuck? That's weird.
Why?
Because I'm just surprised that I just thought they would have been from around the world because you said you met them online, like in video games and stuff.
Yeah, but it's from the forums, and I know it's very weird, but there are guys like that. I make up a really good story. Like, trust me, I told you, if I want to do shit to you, I said you are not the target. I'm sorry to say this. You are not the target. Huh?
Yeah,
Okay. So this is what I did. I was a natural, like,
on the phone.
huh, honey?
Oh, she's
Okay,
a natural scammer. I
let me
forgot
just
about
wrap it
this
up really
part.
fast. Okay, so I noticed that I was a natural
She's a
in it.
natural
Like
scammer.
since when I was in school, I got bullied a lot, and people keep saying that, oh, you look so stupid, you look so dumb, and I decided that I'm gonna use this at my best benefit. So then what happened was when I was like with my abusive ex-boyfriend, I was still scamming, and I met this guy. His name is Noob. Okay, like, I wouldn't say his name, but his username on Steam was Noob something. And then like we was playing video games like every day, and I know him for half a years in fact, like 1 year plus. And finally I opened up to him. I tell him that I got abused and everything. And it started off like really I just needed to let it off my chest,
Imagine
you
having
know.
to listen
And
to
after
this
that
shit. Oh my
I
god.
God damn. She
after he
wouldn't get no
told
money
me
out
that
of me
he had
either.
some like savings that he
Hello
got
in
from
the
national
face.
service, that he signed up as a soldier or whatever, because when he signed up he got some bonus. He got like what, over 30,000 from it, a sign up thing. And I managed to scam everything off. I was crazy. I
30,000.
scammed everything off. I took all his freaking savings, and I did not even meet him up. I told him that I
She
got
didn't
a
even
growth in
meet
my
him, and she
kidney,
got 30
and I just need
grand.
money, and I just and I took it slowly. Like at first I tested.
No, she is a
Yeah, he believed
natural
me
after
because
all.
like usually I will ask the guy about their background, like how's their family and everything, and then I will realize that how lonely they are when they, and then like because they spend so much time on video games and everything, I ask them like, how many girlfriends they have. Usually when I know that they have never had an ex-girlfriend, I will know that they're very vulnerable, and I'll just I won't even ask them actually. I'll hint them that, you know, like life is really struggling. Like if I can't get enough money, I might need to
You know, she's
start
never
myself.
told us before. Like
And
that
then
bitch told me earlier.
so, and after I say that, like
Fairgrave,
he's
you
really
missed a
vulnerable,
good
and
one.
and they offer help to me, and I'll say that like, are you sure you want to do that? You know, I could have do that to the sushi guy because he actually offered to like help me financially, but I rejected it because I didn't want to do that shit anymore. You know what I mean? I just want to be a normal person. Like, and I didn't seem that way anyway, so I didn't want to take advantage of people. But I know. But I know guys when they're lonely and when they're from a family that don't really have a good family, they are very vulnerable. So I just know what kind of people to target. It's a natural. I even targeted a handicapped person. That was a really square one. I didn't know he was handicapped. Okay? I know that, and then I'll ask them like how's life. I'll let them open up, and when they open up, that's when I know that like I can take something from them.
I I wonder
Yes.
if it was
I'm a
testified.
natural, honey. I was born to be scammed. It was really, but it was a bad thing.
Oh,
I scammed like
shit.
7 guys and never got caught.
Right before he
I can't say
died.
that I'm proud of it,
You
but
got turned to the police though. At least one.
Dun, dun,
yeah.
dun.
So what happened was okay. So
This
actually,
is testify
okay,
reincarnated
okay,
as an
can I
Asian woman.
honey, listen to me. Can I just tell you what happened? Okay, so the guy,
This
scam,
guy,
like,
he always complained
$1,000,
about
he keep
fish
asking
in
me to return him
hospital.
money
I
and
tell him,
how
don't
many.
complain
Then
about
I just
fish,
like
they
asked him
kill
like
you.
why not we go out, you know? So that's when I finally go out with him, and he asked me to go for a concert, but he's so nerdy, he won't even touch me. So we just watch a Cats concert or some shit, and then like I just like be all cute and nice, and then I never meet him ever again. And then I just like
Well,
tell
you were
like
30
tell him
grand,
not
man.
now,
Her
and
shit
they just
be
give up
done
after a
over
while.
a
They just give up.
car.
All these guys just give up. They can't do nothing to me because they are the one who gave me the money. So I'm really screwed up. I really don't give a fuck. Because you can't arrest me for
It does
loaning me
sound like
money.
Jan's
You can't
a
do
little
that.
bit.
It's frustrated. It's your fault because so that guy.
Scam was common in Singapore. Like, isn't it this called like?
No, but the thing is, listen to me, honey. Why I didn't got caught? So the guy he report me for love scam, right?
Okay.
And end up, I just tell the police that he is my boyfriend. You know, I said that he's just really pissed off. He's been taking care of me.
Like,
Huh?
I feel like everybody would be like, oh, it's just my boyfriend. Like, they really.
He's
just
real.
No, the thing is
He's
because
real
the guy
pissed
he gave me
off.
cash, so the actual amount is not even recorded. Like that. So I asked him like a few hundred per week, right? He withdraw the cash, so they couldn't even tell like where did the money go. I asked him only cash, and I did not even withdraw right away. I would spend the cash, I would just chill, and I'll withdraw the rest like slowly.
You were meeting this dude in person though, because how the hell were you getting cash?
Yeah, that's why I said I meet him in person for 2 years, but he didn't touch me because I lied to him. I was raped by my father. I know I'm really screwed up. I was just gone. I was just gone. I was really pissed off. I just didn't give a fuck. He cried in front of me. After 2 years, he still got nothing, not even to hold my hand or touch me. He cried in front of me. I just broke his phone. That's all I did. I said, you know what? Like, I can't do
You
this
know
anymore. So when he cried, I just blamed him instead. I said, like, you are just too drama for me. I'm just done.
Yeah, I
Honey,
don't
what do you
want
think of my
a big
story?
cry. No big cry.
Huh?
She needs some cream of some young
Yeah, we're
guy.
still alive.
You got that? Yeah.
His mother got killed, and he had no dad, and he only had one mom. So, and I just always make it like as if he's a
Remember the Chinese restaurant menu back in the day, but it was like a parody one with all the funny names on it?
normally. But I tell
Yeah,
him, not really
yeah.
tell him,
I don't know if you remember that. It was like some total shit.
I'm not really, and he just keep giving me his money, everything, and he just give me like, everything he can ever give
All
me.
the guys were actually your boyfriend on the side though during this.
No, I had wait. Wait. This guy was
She
when
was
I
talking so
I
fast.
was
Fuck.
still at first the first
Oh,
1 year
split
I
it
was
up, 'cause I
with
don't want to be listening to all
I
this
was with the
racket.
abusive guy. So I was still like because with the abusive guy the relationship is so fucked up already, right? So I didn't give a fuck about him. So I'm just like doing my scamming business. So then when he came in, that's when the guy he reported to the police on me because
My
I'm trying to act him,
scamming
right? Because
business.
I saw people I seriously
Yeah.
I like this
She
seriously,
didn't
right?
give a fuck about the guy.
And he was really going crazy. He was so crazy he would travel all the way to my home without shoes. He didn't even wear shoes, man. Just imagine that. He was just so desperate.
Wow.
Yeah, I really pushed him. I feel like he could have murdered me, man. So then when I know that, yeah, I know about it, and he thinks that, and that's why he tried to.
Yeah, it was just
Hello,
crazy.
YouTube. In this episode, we're going to be taking a look at a Singapore influencer.
Oh god.
What a hooker.
Wow. Wow. That was a lot to digest.
God. How much longer do you got before you
Oh, it don't matter. You
can
can end the
stream?
stream. You can end the stream if you want. That's all good. It's all good. I got like 15 minutes, something like that left. But
Damn.
now go. It's all good. And
It's
yeah, if you
What
want.
about you, Hargrave?
it's
You wanna-
light out. It's light out where Finn is. I realized like it's light out now. Like we were up all night.
It's light out here too,
Kind of
man.
is though.
Everybody's watching on Chris's channel. I don't know if you know that, Finn. We're simulcasting to Chris's
Yeah.
channel right now.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
trying an
I don't even
experiment.
sub to you then. Shit. Put the
Well,
link in the back and I sub to it.
yeah, I'll put the link in the chat. But it was basically an experiment. I saw the button in the top right
And
on
he hit it.
yards.
Because I seen the
Yeah,
thing
and I
light up.
hit it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like, oh, start stream or share stream. I'm like, all right.
Oh, you're in your YouTube studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll post
How
the
about you,
link.
Hargrave? You want to see anything you want to do? We're gonna wait till the end of the boys before you do a review. You said
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with that for now. That was just
horrendous.
Bad? Yeah.
Here's the link.
God
My
awful,
stream-
man.
My stream of Sheps stream. That's what I put.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I want to
Thanks
thank
for having me,
everybody.
man.
Do what?
Oh, thanks for having me. Yeah.
Oh, no problem, man. Thanks for coming. You're always welcome, all you guys, man. Thanks for coming and hail the chat. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, when's that coming to America? I want to see that ass slapping contest.